Hello, everyone. We're back again. Another day, another grind. I think I might try Morgus today. Probably not immediately, but like, probably not too far into the stream because we're going to want to use our flames on it and then like try it again. Just going to try and scout the encounter a bit and see what it's like, see if there's any way that we can feasibly kill it without like an immense amount of prep. Hello, Velmo. Hello, Akira. Good day to the both of you. I hope you are having a wonderful one. What are you up to today? So this is Japanese. This is Japanese Thursday, right? This is Japanese Thursday. This is like 5 a.m. my time on Thursday. So Patch is not tomorrow. Patch has returned to regular normality, a relative normality, I guess, on Thursday. Cool. So nothing tomorrow, and then this is a 4-hour downtime. That probably means like event, banner, something. There's going to be something here. I just don't know what. We'll find out, I guess. Version 1.9 update and bug fixes, of course. What Daphne patch would be complete without bug fixes? It's like the majority of the game's content. Day off. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, let's grab Fordrake and let's get in. Hi, Erica. Hello, grandchild. How are you? Congrats on your big victoire over Margina. Huge. Raising up through the ranks into the big leagues. Abyss 2 completer. Erica Blitz. You're getting there.
How can I help you today? Anything catch
Right,
your
I don't think we have it
fancy?
up right now, do we? No, we need to wheel.
Have a good one.
Wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Song of Corruption, yeah, Song of Corruption really hurts. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's wheel this. Let's get rolling. Confection, I wasn't sure if you wanted to like stay around and, you know, play Ragnarok X for a bit longer
Can we talk?
today. I wouldn't have held it against you. But thank you, I really appreciate the raid. Hope you guys had a marvellous time watching the dual cast of Wizardry, Daphne plus Ragnarok X. A true dream team. A match made in heaven. Did you have fun, Confection? How did you, honest review of how many hours have you spent on Ragnarok X? Oh yeah, there was Claire Obscura in the bottom right. Yeah, right you are, Documus, right you are. Ragnarok X. I mean, it just came out, didn't it, Velmo? It's only just got here. You have to wash your dishes. No worries, man. Come let me know how you felt about Ragnarok X when you're done, if you don't mind, if you have time. I hope you had a good stream.
As always, don't forget your daily gems chat, and if you did not already claim the weekly ones, what are you even doing? ALERTA.
True. Gems are here. Thank you, Akira. Always good to be reminded. Also, do not forget to get your
Looking for a rare jewel. What do you see?
your gemos. Mine are already claimed. Of course, I'm a very efficient Daphne player. I don't have problems with such things.
Is ready to serve.
Right, let's grab quest.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch
Get this
your
party
fancy?
started. You still need 2 Shields of the Covenant and like the crapshoot gloves. Like, there's no real, like, it's actually unreal that we got these gloves yesterday. These gloves are really good. These are genuinely really good. It would be very nice to get another pair
What
of
is it,
gloves
my
that would
lord?
basically round out our gear.
What is
Kind
it?
of everything.
Have a
Need something?
Hi, Kurt! Benj. Love a Benj. How you doing, Curtis? He's right. I don't know what is the he's right. We do have he's right. I don't know what the I have no idea what the 70B command is for it. Who knows? Let's roll. Hi, Senna! Hello, Rain Sorrows! Public announcer for gems. Esteemed and renowned announcer for gems. Known kingdom-wide, Shadow Akira.
Be on your guard.
It's a real public service you're doing.
Let us be off.
I sleep!
Something
Sleep!
Do as you will with what's
treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Sleep to win.
Careful now. Good job.
I mean, you say it like it's a bad thing. People keep playing it because it's what people want. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they'll stop making them when people stop paying for them. It's not going to happen.
Onward.
Enemies about.
I love slop RO themed game.
Opportunity.
Mate, everyone has their vices when it comes to video games.
Let us
You guys just wait until you see me play Monsters and Memories. You will be like, what the fuck is this? And you won't watch. You literally won't watch.
There. They'll not escape.
The Hungry Memes game, I'd rather not. I was gonna say something much worse there. I'd rather not.
Something's here.
Don't get in my way.
Hey, RO3. Has there not already been an RO3? I figured there would have been by now.
What do you think is inside?
So the plan is, I'll farm Fordrake for a little while, then we'll go and like bust our flames out on Morgus to see if we can make any kind of traction with the fight. Just to see if we can see what makes it tick, see how bad the opening is. We'll respec main character as well to double res and dark res and hope for the best. Hello BDPH. How you getting on, man? Have you been playing some Ethereal Restart?
do as you will with what's inside.
I will be trying that.
Careful.
Well, depending on the size of the patch, it'll either be Friday or Saturday. Probably Saturday. I'm looking at this point, but we will see. We will see. I hope you've been enjoying yourself, dude. It's only up for another what, 6 more days. Then it won't be back up until June the 5th on the real release. Hi, Surrender G. How's it going? How have you been? How's life?
Filtrating.
What are you up to? Tell me your life story. 2 AoE fire units so far on the beta, but the release is next month. Yeah, correct. The release is June the 5th.
Not here.
Hello, Edel! People having Savia, let me see her stats, please. Would anyone care to share their Savia's stats with young Edel here?
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
Does anyone have it in them? The kindness. The prestige. I'm not sure what we're getting for 1.9 update, but 2.0 seems to be content if you go by traditional versioning labels. I don't think Dracom has any idea what traditional versioning labels are.
Not here.
I'm not going to be banking on that. Talkimus. Just a level 20 noob. Hey, I haven't even played the game yet. So yeah. Maybe you can guide me on Friday or Saturday, whichever day it is that we play Etheria. I'm going to be going through everything on that client, like
Good job.
pretty much everything, because you know it's just beta, so we're not in any kind of rush. I'm just gonna read through literally everything. It's gonna be probably quite boring, but informative maybe. I'm gonna look at all of the packs in the cash shop. I'm gonna look at every single one of the characters, try to look through all of their kits, try to figure out what we're gonna be doing. Also gonna be looking at how to use your stamina, I guess, as well. What is it called in that game? Diffusion or something? Hello, Lars. How are you? Furry! Main the furry.
Looks like I'm not needed.
What furry? Which one's a furry, any bit?
What do you think?
Imagine Treecom not hyping up the big 2.0. They don't hype up anything, Filkimers. I can't imagine it. Treecom wants to punish us. The whole game wants to punish us. Why does Ninja have higher level cap? Gumbo, it's because they're an elite class. They don't have a higher level cap. They just take longer to level to highest level. 2.5 times as long, in fact.
Here I go.
Stability. Thank you, Lars. I kill a silly big bird and still suffering exams. 60 lives, so unfair. Oh, Edel, you're going to get there eventually. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. I know you can make it through. Dragon Slave. Where's Lena? Dragon Slave, is that a Slayers reference? Is that green furry guy with the dog a playable character?
Don't get in the way.
Green furry guy with the dog. Green furry guy with the dog? You know, in Etheria Restart, I'm not very familiar with the characters in it yet. I'm sorry, Dragon Slave. We have someone who comes through here who's a big fan of Lena. So I was wondering if she was here to see your name, to recognize your name. I don't think I'm familiar with the character with a dog, unfortunately. When I play it on Friday or Saturday, I'll look through all of the characters. Who?
Let us be off.
Have you been playing Etheria Restart? I take it you have, Dragon Slave. Or you're thinking about it at least. If you're looking at furry characters with dogs. Wait, let's see if we can find it. Will Google find it for me by just typing in the term that you use? That's the real question.
Think is in it.
Hold on. Browser capture.
A-W-O.
Ow! I miss Agada. Agada and Pamina are the only good things about that game. Furry guy, what was the term that you used? Green furry guy with dog. Etheria. I don't think it's any of those, is it? No, not seeing it. We'll find out soon enough. I'll know by the end of the week. I'll know what you're talking about by the end of the week, Dragon Slave. Or I'll be more confused than I am now. Talking about Born or Yang? I don't know who either of those characters are. So, sorry, is it Born? Yeah, Born. Etheria Restart. Damn, there's like no images up for Etheria Restart right now. Born Etheria Restart. Oh, there we go. This guy? Yang. Okay, Yang. 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 Etheria restart. I can't type apparently. Yang. Etheria restart. He looks playable. Yep. Support DPS hybrid. Wolf for soul. Yeah, it looks like you get to play with a dog as well. I don't know what most of the characters do right now. I only know some of the buzz characters. Yeah, it's Yang. It's Yang. It's got a Doberman. Hot damn. Hot damn. Ah, thanks, Sunnybit. So characters that I understand because I've heard the hype about them are this guy's got like immunity shit. He's got like an immunity shield thing. This is like one of the best controlling supporting things. Shit, I recognize like nothing. This guy seems cracked. I really like him. This unit I swear is like actually completely broken from what I've seen. Like he steals turn bar, like that's broken. His whole kit seems really broken, and he's only a SR. Tiamat obviously broken. Where's the healer? I don't know what the healer's called, but I know what it is. Sania. Sania's like a good healer because she heals when... Oh wait, that's not Sania. That's not the healer. Which one's the healer? This one. This Sania. Oh, there are two different Sanias. Shit, I didn't realise. This is like... This one heals when you're CC'd. I know that. I had no idea there were two Sanias. Don't know what any of those do. I think... Where's Kraken? I know what Kraken does. Yeah, Kraken seems really good as well. And yeah, everything else I'm like pretty clueless on. Oh, wait, Doki Doki. Where's Doki Doki? Doki Doki. I know what Doki Doki does. She seems like the most cracked character in the entire game. And that's about it. That's where I'm at right now. Am I going to play Etheria? Yes, I'm going to play Etheria, Edel. You got the white hair girl. Could be any number of characters, probably. Dorothy? You can see multiple kids. Of course there are children. So no, this is an anime gacha game. Of course there are children. Like,
Onward.
obviously. Like, what? What kind of game would be complete without some, like, 12-year-olds in probably questionable attire?
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Hi, Zach! How's it going, dude? Yeah, they're thousands of years old, so it's fine, probably, maybe, or not. I don't know if that really flies in court.
Let us be off.
Very anti-child characters in other gachas. They're clearly children. Okay, yeah, I'm with that, Lars. I don't mind the children too much. They're a little bit cringe, to be honest. But like, it's only when they're scantily clad that I'm start feeling genuine awkward. Before I stopped playing Langrissa, I played Langrissa for 6 years. Before I stopped playing Langrissa, in the last like 3 months or so, they released a very, very questionable child character, and like I felt just awkward with her on my screen at any point. Like, something is just need to be left alone. Like, I don't know why they have to objectify small children. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with gacha companies. Play for a bit, trigger my PTSD from Summoners War and E7 era of gachas, and then quit because it's XD running it. Sounds like a plan, Torquemus. I love to hear it.
Careful now.
Boycar was playing, Car 7 was playing Etheria Restart today also. Ah, cool.
Good job.
I won't be playing Etheria today. I will be playing Etheria on either Friday or Saturday. I'll be playing it probably quite a lot at launch, assuming that it doesn't like... It doesn't die before launch, like nobody gets unbelievably mad with it, and then nobody plays it.
Good job.
Probably play it quite a lot when it actually launches, but I'm not going to play it a lot in the beta. I just want to get into the client and learn all about it. Play it for a little bit. So I'll spend an entire day on it most likely, but probably not more than that. I need to figure out the packs as well, because I'm not going to reroll, because it's just shit viewing, to be honest. It means that in order to have a leg up in the game of some sort, I kind of need to spend on it, like spend on the rebate to sort of make up for the no reroll, which I'm not super excited about, but it's just the cost of doing business, I guess. Why am I going all the way back there? I know, any bit. It makes me feel so fucking disgusting. But here we are.
So weak. Let's see which of us can
The reroll process looks rough in that game because, like, not only are the rates very low to try to reroll, but the reroll like there's no guest account. So I think it would take too long. Also, it's a PvP gacha, and everyone knows PvP gacha. You just have to spam stamina
Careful
to not
now.
fall behind, like in the first,
Good job.
I don't know, week. 6 to 80 pools in 20 minutes. Yeah, I've heard that the currency gain early on in that game is very good. Now, I don't know whether that is going to carry across. Like, once that beginner currency dries up, I wonder how long their, like, long-term currency gain is going to be. We will have to wait and see. Sword of Convaleria was awful for that, which was also run by XD Entertainment, for people who don't know. It was absolutely awful. It, like, gave out a shitload of currency, and then they just pulled the plug on it. Like, there was no currency on any of the events, no currency on anything. Made, like, all of the Chinese player base quit when they refused to address it.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, the Dark Fowls song. After you beat Dark Fowls on original Phantasy Star Online. Holy moly. I remember getting seriously emotional about it.
move now? What is this?
PSO, great game.
Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
That's part of the reason why I'm playing, because, like, as we've talked about before, this is a bit of a win-win for me for the most part, because either I get a really cool game to play, or I get to gloat at XD when they ruin their own game.
Preying on the weak.
Plus, it actually looks pretty damn fun. That helps.
Onward.
Yeah, it looks really fun. Like, the PvP looks genuinely really fun. The rest of the gameplay, I mean, it's very generic. But the PvP looks really fun. And it does seem like they've made quite a bit of effort to like, make it work. They have the inbuilt tournaments in the client. They seem to run well. It's all automated. It seems quite streamlined. Quick queues. Like, I could see it just being very fun. Not grindy. It's really grindy, I think.
Onward.
Because you have to grind gear.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
In those games, you're on an endless, like, gear treadmill to try to get your gear better. Probably not like, you know, Wizardry grindy.
An enemy.
It's a different kind of grindy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious.
Leanna's the first summon you get, and she seems good with her AoE fire move. Yeah, she just seems standard quite good. Spent like 3 hours min-maxing an auto battle team comp so I can auto clear a hard boss. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. I played all of the Tales of games, you know, like Tales of X, Tales of Berseria, those kinds of games. I hate the gameplay in the games, but I quite enjoy the actual games themselves. I just let my team auto battle all the way through the game. That was how I did play it until they released Tales of Arise, and I never wanted to play it ever again.
Opportunity.
We don't have to drop. Not here.
You're already suffering an Epic 7. I mean, Etheria Restart is Epic 7, basically, Edel. It's like reskinned Epic 7. Reskinned, modernized Epic 7. Yeah, it will be grindy for sure. They have, I mean, in everything but name, they've stolen Epic 7's game. Which isn't really that surprising given their track record, considering that how much they stole from Langrisser for Sudoku Valeria. Tried passing the bronze exam for the first time in Daphne today. Ended up limping back to the temple to res 2 characters. Yep, bronze exam is rough, Dragon Slave. Don't feel bad about it. So many people have struggled on it. The people who generally do well on the bronze exam are people who have multiple, like, proper mages, like real mages in their team, like Yekaterina and Adam or something like that, because they can just blast away the packs. But for everyone else who is much less mage inclined, they need to play it very carefully and just try to get to the boss ASAP, fighting as few enemies as possible to get there. Because otherwise you just don't have the resources, or you just get killed because the packs in there are horrific.
What do you think is inside?
It took me, I don't know, probably about 4 or 5 hours, I think, to get through the bronze exam successfully. Like, just going in and learning the route, and trying to get through, running away from every enemy that I found, until I finally found the boss in the first area that I looked in.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yep, that'll do it.
Good job.
Honestly, the elementals, the entities there are some of the least bad things. But all of the packs in there are just horrific.
Move now.
Yeah, did your first exam and got destroyed. Like, leg grade exam. All of the exams are like quite hard. Everything in this game is so hard. Just waiting for Persona 5X, the gacha mobile game, since they just announced something. They will say something next week. Let the milking continue. I can't say that I'm particularly enthused for the Persona gacha. I wish you the absolute best with it. And I hope you have a fantastic time. But I don't think I'll be partaking in that one, personally.
Move now.
Japanese developer, check. IP game, check. Worn out, overused genre, check.
Careful now. Good job.
I probably will, yeah, Edel. I'm just going to do a couple of runs of For Drake first. And then I'll go and use my flames on Morgus just to try to scope out how bad the opening to the fight is.
Onward.
I don't think I'll be able to get it. I think I'll have to figure out. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. I need to respec my character as well in Weathermind, so I have double res and dark element.
Onward.
Am I sure about that? Am I sure about what?
Enemy is there.
Edel.
There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
Venture capitalist funding grounds for a generic Japanese IP. Check. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The main draw of that game is just to Persona fans, really. I'm not. I mean, I've loved the Persona game. I love Persona 3 and 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I loved them all.
Treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm just tired. I'm tired of Persona. I've never really been a fan of the like the series. I've just been a fan of the games because they were fun.
Move now.
Opportunity.
Atlas will make a new IP. Never played a Persona or Nier game, really, Taroni. It's never too late. You always try it, you might like it. Next Persona will rip off Expedition 33. I wouldn't be shocked to see a lot of games ripping off Expedition 33, to be honest.
with what's inside.
You never played a Persona or near either, Senna. Wow. Yeah, never too late. Treat yourself.
Onward. Don't get
Expedition 33 ripped off Persona 5. Persona 6 will rip off Expedition 33. How did Expedition 33 rip off Persona 5? Like, combat system or something? UI, okay.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm not very familiar with the UI yet. Oh, we get to play Claire Obscure this weekend. Holy moly. Such a long time coming. Only played the last Persona, but I might try the older ones. I don't know how it would look to someone who's only played Persona 5. But like, I didn't like Persona 5 that much. I think Persona 4 is probably the peak of the series. Never really got the hype for Persona 5. Characters are very flat in that game. I like the cast of Persona 3,
Careful.
but I like the
Good job.
the setting of Persona 4 more, like the game world. I think it does the dungeons and everything a bit like a lot better than 3. But I still prefer the cast of 3.
I am utterly spent. Something's here.
Do as you
Now, if you love random encounters, Persona 2 might be for you. The game where, like,
Careful.
you can often get an encounter every 3 steps that takes you about 10 minutes to resolve. What a true gaming classic.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
I thought you were a fan of Persona.
Careful.
Shadow Kira.
Good job.
So Wizardry, no, nothing like Wizardry. Not even slightly. Persona 1 is actually quite a lot like Wizardry. Persona 1's a cool game.
onward.
Persona 1 is like very dungeon crawly. Wow, I thought you were a fan of the series, Akira. Hasn't even played Persona 1 and 2. Question mark? You'd never make it at Atlas Camp.
Onward.
One of like anime games, don't get me wrong, but they make it so hard by spamming games with school themes. They do like a good game with a school theme, don't they?
A powerful foe. Be careful. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
They certainly were not. Dude. Hi, Sorab.
I missed.
Exactly, Ryan. See, this is the kind of logic that we need here. How can you be a fan of something if you haven't tried every little bit of it? Literally impossible.
do as you will with what's inside.
I love fan base elitist gatekeepers. Anyone else fan of fan base elitist gatekeepers? Like, oh, you mean you haven't read the obscure web comic of this that was released in 2008, 12 years before the conception of the game? Oh, casual.
Careful now. Good job.
What is inside?
Yeah, did you not play Claire 31 to 32? Let's not even get started on Claire 0, the prequel.
Careful now. Good job.
True, I believe that, Senna.
Move now. Onward.
You play Claire 69. Is that because that is the sexual intercourse number?
An enemy.
Drain it. Because if so, that is rather funny. Crazy to think that I was born a year before Wizards' first game. I was born 3 years before Wizards' first game. So, it's not that funny. It's not that crazy. Ah! Apparently I've triggered Google on my phone. My Google Assistant thinks I want something. I don't know what I said. What could I have said that was nearly Google? Unk status unlocked. It's been unlocked for a little while, Akira. You want to see some true Unk status unlocking? Watch me play Claire Obscure and try to do the QTEs on Expert.
Turn back? Whatever.
Watch me spend probably 10 hours on a boss. Old but rich. Ah, I'm golden then. Shit. Do no item run challenge with Expedition 33 because that what did with the whole Act 1. That's what you did with the whole of Act 1. I'm not going to do that, but I might. I don't really like using items in games. So maybe. You were saving items for Expedition 32. I really don't like using items in RPGs. I almost always, when I play an RPG, I just do no items, just because I can't be bothered. Like, they always give you way too many fucking items. So I'm just like, I don't want any of them.
It's as gloomy as always.
Oh, we can go do Morgus. We can go have a little look at Morgus.
Something the matter?
Heal up. Oh, we need to do
It's
one of
as
the mine.
gloomy as always.
Let's see. Let's get railed by Morgus. Right, so we need that dark type. I guess we might as well grab Deep Look back as well, while we're over there. Race Change Dwarf is right there too. Oh, baby. Yeah, okay, so we don't have a choice. It has to be this side. We also need... I don't actually know where it is in the tree. But we need double res. Reversal resonance, it's this, right? Do we want both reversal resonances? Is there even another one? I don't think there is. We could also grab Embers of Resurgence, so we have more flames. So we need to go over here. We need to go up here.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
I guess I should have gone this way. Evasion, evasion, evasion. Oh, there's another surety up there though. Surety. Don't think we need any of those really.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Insta-kill tolerance, we definitely want that. Dark type. Grab Deep Look back as well. I don't think we need dwarf race type somehow. More flames, more gooder. Indeed. Very true. So then we need to go up to here. We also need a class, which is probably knight. Probably knight. I think we take HP. So we just need to survive.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Um. We go up through here. I guess we have to. I guess we do not have a
Grown a bit
choice.
as an adventurer, have you?
SB. Oh yeah, I forgot that there were type nodes in here as well. Totally forgot. Guess we take this. Don't need MP. Okay, so we have double res. Hello, Chanon. I hope that they add a personality change as well, but who knows? You have 30 hours of gameplay on this game. I can show you. Just a casual 1,180. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It did surpass Silicon Valeria, which I was very happy about. We probably need Knight skill proficiency. Expected it to be more. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't play it that much when it came out, Shondaru. Most of the hours are honestly since the Steam release, because we've just been playing it non-stop. So if we load up my window capture, you can see I've had an okay amount of playtime here. This is what? Is that 662 or 862? I can't actually tell. 862, I think? My old eyes giving out on me. Yeah, 862. So that was since Steam release. So that's a lot of that time. Like, all of that time apart from like about 300 hours of it was since... How long ago was Steam release? Like 2 months? 3 months? We spent a little while on the game. Played it like almost exclusively.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Wonder if I should go down and get the other deep look back. Can we even get there? I think we can, right? Yeah, I think we should probably go and try and get deep look back. Light. SP up. MP, I guess.
Grown a bit as an adventurer.
So we have
have
both
you?
deep look backs. We have this. We have dark type. And then the rest, I mean, it doesn't... Oh, insta-kill tolerance. We need that. We will absolutely take that. Not sure what else we make use of here. I could get race strange dwarf. I'm not sure that's what I should be doing, but I could get that. Oh, insta-kill tolerance.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Insta-kill tolerance. What's this? Fine. Cool. Let's actually change class so that we're not stuck in Wanderer.
So that's the class you chose.
How much SP do we have? 101. That's what? 6 Knights Defences. What does Deep Look Back do? It has a good chance of slowing down your cursor when you're trying to res. So you have a lot more opportunity to hit a successful res. Only about 30 in PoE2. I think I did 60 in PoE2. Or maybe it was 100 in PoE2. Path of Exile 2. Oh, I didn't play it on Steam. I've only got 4 hours on Steam. I think I played it off Steam. Can you leak patch details this Thursday? What do you mean leak them? Tertiary? If you explain to me what you mean by leak, then yes. As FF7 taught us, never use items. Yeah, you save all the items for after you've beaten the game, because Final Fantasy VIII is right around the corner. Fix bugs, content added. That is probably what the patch notes will actually look like.
Will you be
We
staying?
need to rest.
What? Understood.
New event. I think there probably will be an event. It's a 4-hour maintenance, which generally means that there's some kind of something there. There should be a banner at the very least, and I would imagine there'll be an event as well. Maybe not a big one, but certainly an event. We haven't had a new event in 5 weeks. It's 5 weeks this week since we had our last new event. Not counting Fordragon Lamp. Hey, Nikki. Probably not. We can only hope. This isn't going to be great, by the way. Just so nobody gets their expectations up here.
Careful.
This is probably not going to be
Someone
great.
is there.
Someone appears
Something
to
is
be there.
I'll turn the sound on as well. We can have the full Morgus experience. Yo, YouTube music. Stop being stupid. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube music. Right.
Wait.
Oh, I need to check speed. I need to check that action speed.
What is it?
Since we changed some nodes. 88, 64, 70, that's
Need
fine.
something?
As long as he might not outspeed Morgus, to be honest. We'll have to see. Are expulsion weapons higher priority than Ebon Steel for Abyss 3? I mean, in an ideal world, it would be very nice to have expulsion weapons. But you're probably much more likely to get a good Ebon Steel weapon than you are a good expulsion weapon. Line of skill bound, thank you.
Oh, what is it?
Something
Thank you very much.
Power of healing.
Speed tuning, gaming. So what I don't know is how many people are going to get one shot here. On average. The last time that we tried this, we had 2 people get one shot. No, 3 people get one shot, right? I'm serious. I'm serious, mate.
Such carelessness.
He looks really cool. Okay.
This way.
That's fine. We can res both of those, right? If our thing proc. What's our preference here? Someone's about to get swept as well. I think we need Garolf more than Rene. such a bad miss. Such a terrible unforced error. Yeah, there's a chance not to res both. It didn't matter.
Is the fate of any
He just chose us. Actual skill issue. Okay. Very close. Yep. Close attempt. Close attempt. Can people beat him? Yes. With a lot of either wailing or min-maxing or like luck. Really, the open is probably the worst part of the fight. After that, it kind of settles down quite a lot. I'm serious. I'm going to be trying this over the course of the day. We'll just burn through our flames and then we can try it again later. Jesus Christ. There's so much damage as well. Well, we have to do Alice. We can't miss here. Okay, third time lucky. We'll rise again. We did, the last time we tried this, we did make it into the fight proper. QTE is the boss itself, yeah, indeed. Close, so close, I know. Hello, Morgus. I love his voice. Try fighting him. I'm serious. Oh, I should be Ladimophusing, shouldn't I? Before we start. I forgot. Okay. He dodged. That helps. Didn't get the side res.
is in danger.
Okay, so we're in an okay place. We desperately need to top. What's our best plan here? We could Ladimophus 7, which heals all 3, which would take them out of Mazalos range. We have good speed on Alice. She might actually even lap. Or she might not lap until next turn. Well, of the mind double revive gets its useful. I have it, Waspy Sam, but it's a random proc chance. And it did not proc. We Ladimophus 7, we can heal all 3 and take them out of Mazalos range, but it's a huge chunk of MP. If we Battle Breath it, then we have maybe a better chance of acting again. I guess we'll just do this. I don't know how long the fight is. I don't even know how much HP it has.
I will heal thy wounds.
I think that's our best shot at staying alive, though. Right, so this fight is about efficiency, I think, because it has quite a lot of HP, and we're just trying to live. So I think we use full power over
My technique.
over Astral Break.
Witness the strength of a devil!
And then we Knight's Defense. Yep.
My friend.
That was 3 Knight's Defense. Oh god! I wasn't expecting the deep look back. He is feared. That's not an issue, I think. I think we can just tap a Mardios in front row. Oh, he's paralyzed as well, though. I think we have to Mardi here. Take the paralysis off and heal. Because otherwise he's not going to be able to Knight's Defense.
I will heal thy
I'll show you some blazing.
Actually, he had his full power strike broken. And then we need the Knight's Defense. Huge 0. Love to see a 0. Okay, that was a weeper of a turn for him. Lana got like multiple procs there to reduce the damage to 0. Yeah, we're fighting. We are fighting Morgus. We're doing okay right now. This is certainly the best attempt we've had so far. I think here we put on Battlegraph while we have the turn to do so.
Hi-ya! The darkest pit awaits your fall.
And then we just continue to full power.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength.
He's going to do ads at some point. He gets 1 turn here. Now, keep in mind we have a limited amount of skill points. So we actually have our skill points drained. One of his attacks must do a drain. Must do like a skill point drain, I guess. I think we want to buff with him. Don't know if it does magic. Anyone have any idea? Does it do magic? We want Cortu. I think it does Mazellus. I'm pretty sure it does Mazellus. I think I might just Makauti front row though. Alice lapped there. We have a choice. I think we Morless, because that speeds up the fight.
Down you go.
Airtime won't do much to you.
Fine. He acts down here. He has 2 turns this action. So we probably use Knight's Defense here. That is our last Knight's Defense though. After that we are just rolling out. But at least we're kind of set up now. I don't know if we should Makauti back as well. Didn't bring drafts, no. I haven't really done this fight. I didn't realise that we would be getting skill point drained, and I'm just like trying to test it out really. I haven't tried this fight before. Den of Light Gear, yeah, Den of Light Gear makes him deal considerably less damage to you. Den of Light Gear is really, really, really helpful. You can Astral Break. We can just heal front. They are hurt. I think we just heal.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
That's the ads. These are Morainable. Right, so that's a trigger. Okay. We Moraine them though, because we are going to get hurt. Like, we're going to have to heal after this. Which means we're not going to really be able to Moraine. If we're killing the ads, we should... I think I'm just going to Astral Break one of the ads. See how much HP it has.
Too merciful for
Okay.
you.
I think we just kill them. His Fortitude. We've got Fear on our front line. That's not really the biggest of deals. That's the mage acting. Hopefully we can kill the mage with Lana. Battlegraph is still good for 2 turns. Morless is still good for 2 turns. damage isn't too extreme on front here. Benjamin is very low on fortitude because he got his fortitude drained. So if Benjamin dies again, it might be really hard to revive him. That is a bit of an issue. We could Zarlik left to try to help whittle this down, so that Lanavel can kill it for sure, so we don't have to deal with whatever it's doing. If it gets to act, I think it does dark damage nukes or earth damage nukes. I could Moraine, yeah. I haven't... Like, Moraine might be able to kill this, maybe. We can try Moraine.
Down you go.
Can you see through my...
Witness the
He has
strength of
two
a
actions this
devil.
round. We do not have Knight's Defense anymore. I don't have Nourishing Draft. That is definitely a thing that I should bring for this. I think I want to defend with Benjamin, because I think he's going to fall over otherwise.
You look better.
Huge pyramid. Absolutely huge pyramid. Still 2 turns of Battlegraph, 2 turns of Morgus. We could try Balefios. He's immune. Oh, Alice actually lapped there, right. Guess we heal front.
I will heal the
Ugh. Broke blind.
Do much to you.
Blazing.
Let's see how many times he acts. We're good to heal this time though. So, Mardios. Ooh. Alice is low though. I think we still have to Mardios front.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Does attract hit work? It might. But I would rather just push damage on it, I think. We can always revive her. She's still 100 fortitude. I think we just stick an armor break here. Best that we can do with that.
Guess it's
Didn't land.
time here. Back to normal.
Alice laps again.
My technique.
She can heal herself. I guess we do a Mardios the top. Don't really want to use Ladimo for 7 if I can avoid it, because I don't know how much HP this thing has.
Please be healed.
Witness the strength of a devil.
Their type won't do much to
Yikes.
you.
Okay, so we have to Cuspis that off. I didn't realise that he did a bind like that.
Thank you.
Trial of Silence, not what we want.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
I'll show you some blazing.
God.
Won't do much.
Okay, so he does do magic damage as well. He must have evaded that, right? Or was it just 0? It was probably a combination of things proccing. Like Shelly's passive and Adam's passive and all the other shit. Plus dark damage reduction. Time for Corti, yeah, probably. So I'm gonna re-battle Gref him. Because Battle Gref is good. need to Mardios like 2, maybe on
I
front.
will heal the blessing of Agora.
Can you see through my technique?
Okay. It has to be Alice. Oh, we got the double. We got the double. Huge. Absolutely huge. Better lucky than good, as they say. He's Ben. Yikes. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to manage to get that again. That's what Deep Look Back does, by the way, for people who are not aware. Like, it slows down the circle hugely. Okay, so Benjamin did not get back up that time. We are definitely in race mode now. We probably Morless. I guess we have to swap here. Otherwise she's gonna get swept. Although honestly Geralf is gonna get killed as well. I don't think Geralf is much physically weaker than she is. We could do Makautu. A heavy Makautu in front. Try to live.
You shall rue the day you were born.
We have a huge amount of options here. We could provoke it. See if that works. Poor Geralfo.
What in blazes?
Okay. I don't know how much HP this has left. I have no idea. I think it was one action this turn. This man's magic damage in phase 2. Yeah, it seems that way. It's hard for me. With only one support though, it's hard for me to... I guess we just Mardios front. Hope that we can keep living. Defend, maybe? Hope it attacks us and we get an opening.
Beholds the protection of
It's going to start getting very hard to revive him. Oh Jesus, that's such a bad miss. It's an absolutely terrible miss.
What in blazes?
Trying to get the heal. It's greedy. So he's paralyzed now.
Blazing!
Have at you. My skills
Stick.
are spent.
Can battle graph it again? Show me the death goddess. It's him. Just in case anyone had any doubt, it's him. He's not dead yet, no. He's certainly not dead yet. Still have astral breaks we can use, but we're not in a great position to use them. still have the cow 2 up in front. I think we Morlus. Right, it's still up for a turn though. I think we Battle Grab. The other option was Theodoring there, but I have caught you up for that.
Show me your skill. Do with this as you will.
This is getting a little rough. We are a little low on resources. We didn't shake the paralysis either.
You look better.
There we go. Actually lapped. Just hitting. Seems bad. Is there a world like Chaldea's worth it? Probably not. That's what I thought, yep. Yep. We have like no damage left. See, I went to Astral Break too quickly, I think. You need to keep full power striking on this, or we need to bring drafts or something. What else can we do? Very low on damage. Heal front. Bring into Morlus.
Tis the power of darkness.
I don't think she's going to be able to get over the damage reduction.
Now, leave this to me.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Behold,
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Pretty bad. That is pretty bad, yep. Should be an interesting revive. Not bad. That was better than I thought. But yep, definitely need to manage resources better. Nourishing drafts? Probably. Probably need to bring in over nourishing black drafts. I don't know when we're going to be able to use them though. I think I just need to full power strike. I think that's the main thing that we need to do differently. We just need to full power strike over and over and over and over and over and over. And then nourishing drafts for the knight's defense. Where I don't auto kill it. Yeah, this is a very, very hard one for me. Hi Fox. You try Helm of Malice. I could put Helm of Malice on stuff, but like I think I'll just lose too much everything from it. We don't know how much it's applying, and it isn't insta kills that are killing us here. It is damage. It's just raw damage. I think if we go out and we fetch a load of nourishing drafts, that's going to help. That was... Wait, was that the third... Was that the third flame? That was, right? That was our third flame. So we're going to need to go out and just farm for a while anyway. We'll come back in 2 hours and try again. That was why I wanted to get those in early so that we could regenerate them later. I figured we wouldn't be able to get there somehow.
Careful. What do you think something is there?
Not to brag, but I got the Abyss 3 True End. Fighter MC was the DPS I needed. Yeah, no, that's not bragging, dude. Like, congratulations, well done. Fighter MC Max was the DPS you needed. Yeah, it's just a DPS check. It's either you can make the DPS check or you can't. These flames, I'll have a look in a second. I think that was our third flame.
Easy as that.
Unless I am tripping out.
What is it?
Would be up here, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, flames of reawakening. Yeah. do Morgus now. I will try again in 2 hours, she. So the 2 first fights were just washed there. Like, we couldn't even make it past the first thing. Right. We need Nourishing Draft.
What is it?
We're going to have a full up of shit, aren't we, from farming? Right, so before we go back later, at like 3 p.m, so in about an hour and 45 minutes, we need to load up on Nourishing Drafts to feed to MC to be able to sustain Knight's defense over and over and over. And I think we just full Power Strike. The problem is he seems to drain SP. So I think this fight is all about like Geralf, basically. I don't know if it's like swings. I think his swings just reduce SP. It felt like that at least. Were you lacking to beat Morgus? Everything. Unity. Lacking in luck. I don't know about that. I feel like we were probably quite close there. Like we got through the phases. We got through the second nightmare. We even got really lucky with the double revive on Benjamin. But like, we'll just try again later. Good turn 1's unstable to the win. Yeah, like being able to keep everyone up at the start of the fight makes a huge difference. We were doing that without Rene, which isn't like the end of the world, but it seems like our resources were getting drained. Hi Aratems. 4k left, you think, Shadow Kira? That's not too bad. That's like a reasonable amount. We might be able to get him with a lucky run. 30k HP. Wow, he's pretty stacked. Yeah, I don't think I can be astral breaking for that. I think we just have to go back to old school strats of just like full Power Strike, and we'll have to bring a load of Nourishing Drafts with us to be able to keep SP up, because SP drain was a real issue. It's in the brand new gacha called Silver Palace. I saw a trailer for it earlier, Aratems. Honestly, it looks really fucking generic, but it looked like it had a cool kind of story thing going on. It just looks like hack and slashy. Not really very interested. What does Rene do for you in that fight? She is a body that can hit the mob, that can deal damage. I like dealing damage. Dealing damage is good. He summons at 5k HP left. Really? Oh, he summons again, like a second time at 5k HP left. Dark Chaos. No. So Tironi, the reason why I need to use full Power Strike there is because it's MP efficient. So yeah, a character might die and their full Power Strike might drop off, but like it's so much more efficient than like Heavy Strike or Heavy Attack or Astral Break, because it's a long fight. It's not a fight that we're just rushing. It's a fight where we actually have to take it slow. Also, once again, Lana's damage so tragic, like so terrible. I wish she was my knight right now, but like I don't really want to use the resources to change her until we have a level cap raise. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to just change her to knight and have her do the knight GD stuff. Like Lana was doing literally no damage compared to Benjamin and Geralf. They were all the damage. Like main character would deal a lot of damage as well, probably. Why is Lana so weak? I don't know. Maybe it's just her gear.
What is it?
But I think it's because her discipline isn't aggressive. Like Benjamin and Geralf both have very offensive, aggressive like disciplines, whereas Lana's is built to kind of tank. Beta Fighter has the most damage in the game generally. Yeah, indeed. He's not like Benjamin isn't really even hitting sure hits because it has massive surety evasion. Anyway, let's farm. Go back and farm. We can try again later. We can try again multiple times today. We just have to wait for our flames to regenerate. I don't really want to spend gems on regenerating the flames. But we can definitely get some good attempts in today. If we do like, if we say it takes 3 hours to have the flames regenerate and do the attempts, we should get what, at least like 3 more cycles of attempts on Morgus. We can keep giving it a go. This trailer. Yes, this was the trailer that I saw. Hold on. I forgot I had my sound turned on. I was trying to mute YouTube music and I was like, oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah, so like the setting looks cool. I was there for it. The setting looks great, and then I saw the actual combat and I was like,
We have a big case on our hands. Dozens are dead, burned to ashes.
what happened to Faster Thoughts? Is Faster Thoughts down?
But Sylvania isn't the best city there is.
The city is like liquid silver, always changing. What is true might not always stay true. Sin and evil stalk the city like a stubborn shadow.
That is some great major spelling mistakes. The combat just looks so generic. Like, we've seen it 1,000 times.
I'm Alf. I'm here for the interview.
But the setting looks cool.
You shall become my knight in her stead.
Yeah, this is the combat. It's just like hack and slashy.
Look who it is. You're not welcome in Sylvernia.
Do not talk to the detective with that
I think
tone.
the setting looks very cool.
Oh,
Like,
what are you
extremely,
gonna
extremely
do?
cool. You can't jump. Oof. Oof.
Besides fire, there's another way to turn the skin black. You know what it is, but it's just too peculiar.
No jump. I'm out. Even World of Warcraft has jump. That game's old.
The clock strikes 12. This is the
More about the combat. Okay.
Where everything ends. Admit it.
You don't know what it takes to be the bad guy.
They even have flying mounts like WoW, but no jump. They didn't rip off the right bit of the game.
Fairy tales mean something else to us. I already knew none of us could escape fate.
Again, very cool setting,
Yes,
but that is not enough. Yeah, the cinematics are great.
you are the author.
I'm no longer a detective.
Shit.
So why are you still so excited?
Okay, that was a bit weird. Why are you so excited? Right, so this is combat? Or something?
其他人
Very pretty. Oh, that was the end of the combat.
颠覆一切。
Yeah, that's not for me.
所谓死无
Shame.
对证，
Again, the setting very cool.
你注意到的
But the combat, I've just seen it 1,000 times before. What do you guys think? I just feel like I've seen this same combat system a million times before. Everyone's hiring British voice actors now. Yep. Yeah, indeed. You are right, Irian. Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, I don't want to insult a game that you like the look of, but it isn't for me. Oh, that's my game capture. I need that. Reminds me of Hoyo stuff, although I like the art direction. The art direction is beautiful, stunning. The game looks stunning, but yeah, the combat is going to be the meat and potatoes of the game, right? And without a combat system or some kind of engine that I enjoy, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Aratems. It's not for me, but it's not to say it isn't for other people. But I think the combat is very generic. It looks exactly the same as every other game that's trying to do that to me, to my untrained eye. I don't look for story. Like, I like story in gachas, but like I need the gameplay to be something that I enjoy in a gacha as well as the story, because it's a gacha. Like, you're going to be playing that gameplay for so long. If you don't like super enjoy it, then yeah, I see your point of view as well, Arates. Please take no offense. Please try not to take any offense to anything I'm saying. Again, the game looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. I don't think the setting is generic at all. I do think the gameplay looks generic to me. Nope, it's a level 1 only, Ryan. Chat takes full offense here, is sort of your personal opinion specifically. Like the detective work, it's one of the random strangers. The open world exploration, from what little I saw of it there, looked great. And again, I'm kind of sad that the combat system is the way that it is in that game, because I feel like it does have a cool setting. And if it had a combat system that was more up my kind of alley, then yeah, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. But I don't even know what kind of combat system I'm looking for out of a gacha game, because the only things that I really like are like for that kind of extended level of play are like strategy RPGs, things like this. You know, like Honkai, even Etheria Restart's combat is not especially exciting. Like, if it was a PvE game, there's absolutely no way that I would play it. It's only because it's a PvP game that it's interesting, because that combat style is pretty cool when it comes to PvP. Fox, I'll be starting Expedition 33 this weekend. I'm super hyped for it. I've been waiting for it for about 8 months. 99% of players that exist view turn-based RPG as being for unks. Yeah, indeed. It's why, like, I really struggle with new gacha games. Didn't show the boss with has a QTE with her stomping on it with a grin. Again, the cinematics, ultra peak. Really like them. But the actual gameplay, nah. How to make action combat both exciting and also something that you can do over and over. I agree. I just don't... I feel the same about turn-based combat as well, though. Like, I feel the same about like Honkai Star Rail combat. I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's fun. And yeah, Etheria is exactly the same. If Etheria was only PvE, there's not a chance in hell I would touch it. But it's not. That game has such a heavy PvP focus. Yeah, the animations looked good. The combat looked good. It's just it felt generic. It felt exactly like all of the other action games that are out there, like we were. I'd be more interested in a game where your party members actually fight. I want something a bit different, you know? So like, I'm interested in whatever they end up calling Honkai Pokemon, because that will probably have like quite an interesting or at least different combat style to it. Someone found out what that might be called earlier, actually. Apparently they branded a name earlier. Well, let me see if I can find it. I'll hurt you with my old Reddit. I'll hurt you with my light mode old Reddit. I think it was on Gacha Gaming. I saw it at a glance. Ah, yeah, here. Honkai Twine Anima could possibly be the name of Honkai Pokemon. Possibly. Oh my god, that's so weird. That's so random. So there are like 1,700 tracks. Sorry, there are like 1,700 tracks on this playlist, and this is from the Game Gear version of Shining Force Gaiden, and then immediately afterwards this played, which is the Shining the Sega CD remake. Sorry, nerd moment. Yeah, she's. This is what she's doing. She was rolling about like crazy. Which just trashed my video, my webcam. That was almost a catastrophe. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to make that pun. I'm so sorry. They already made a trailer for it. Really? Really? Oh yeah, Nexus Anima. The power of Twitter. We already saw the trailer. Oh, they must have changed the... They changed the hashtag on this. This wasn't here before. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's my window capture, that's why. Some unk behaviour. They changed this. This wasn't like this before. Good spot, Aratems. Like, we've watched this before.
Hi, 你好吗？
But this wasn't like this before. It didn't have this.
我现在来到了一个新的位面，这里有好多新奇的事物，也有新的挑战。
I don't know what kind of combat this will end up having, but it's probably like different. It's probably actually like Pokemon-y, right? Somewhere in the ballpark. Maybe it will be slightly real time. Hope that isn't a gacha and standalone. It's a Hoyo game. Any bit? I don't know, mate. I think you might be coping there. They can't make any gacha game anymore. Are you sure? Are you sure about that any bit? They're cannibalizing themselves. Maybe they're aiming... Maybe that's why they're making the game very different. Why they're aiming it towards a Pokemon market. Because, like, that is a demographic of players that they normally don't attract to their games. Did you think about that any bit? Maybe that's why they're trying to make a very different... It's using their IP. So? I don't know, man. The audience is people that already play their game. They're obviously trying a different sort of game, one with like a different appeal to demographic. That's what I'm trying to say, any bit. Like they're trying to expand their audience further. So you're saying that you don't think that will work? Like they're obviously not intending to compete with themselves. I don't think they're stupid. Somehow they are quite rich. Yeah, I mean, if it looks and plays exactly the same as Honkai Star Rail or something, or Genshin. Gamba for Pokemon is kind of weird, true. Maybe you'll be gambling for the trainers. Maybe the Pokemon will be like attachments.
help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
Pokemon TCG is something. It's a bit different, right? I mean, it's a TCG for one.
Hey.
Also, Nintendo super fans. TCG is a TCG with Pokemon aesthetics. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm very interested to see what the gameplay is like in that game. Anything with Pokemon, it'll sell. Anything from that company, yeah, it will sell.
Have a good one.
I think you are right, Anybit. Like anything from Nintendo, Pokemon related, or from Pokemon company, Pokemon related, will just sell. Doesn't really matter. Yar. I think that Hoyo are trying to do Pokemon. Like, I think that is it. They're just trying to do Pokemon. They're trying to grab all of the players that love Pokemon, because there's a hell of a lot of them. And I don't know if it'll work, but look how popular Power World was, right? Because it was Pokemon-ish, Pokemon adjacent.
Careful now.
A game that had no rights to be anything, really.
Good job.
I don't think they're necessarily going to be competing with themselves that hard. I think they're trying to, like, break into a new sector.
Infiltrating.
Oh, it'll be a gacha. Yeah, of course it will. I mean, they have to be kind of careful, but at the same time, like, they're not a Japanese company, so they don't have to be that careful.
Careful now. Good job.
They know their demographics. They have done a lot of research into it, clearly. I'm sure that they know what they're doing with that game. It might not necessarily be a good game, but it will be a successful one, I have absolutely no doubt. Well,
Do as you will with what's inside.
don't make a game with Pokemon in Japan, no. Don't do that. Unless you like getting sued by about 7 dozen lawyers.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Chili's being very sweet. Hoyo are trying to do a Riot Games or a Blizzard thing, you know? They're trying to have a game of every genre. They're trying to appeal to every demographic. They're so rich, they're probably also, to a point, like, just trying things and seeing what sticks. Because they can afford to do that. It's very unlikely that any game they make is going to make a loss.
Treasure.
League MMO. I'm sure the Riot MMO will be out any day now, any bit. Any day now, mate. Any day now.
Careful now. Good job.
Riot MMO is not coming out. Like, Riot MMO already lost all of its staff. They've hired on 2 separate teams now for the Riot MMO, and like they've all left the company, or mostly left the company.
Careful.
Like, that game is not happening.
Good job. Infiltrating.
Just the 3rd abyss without grinding, and my buddy is doing going through 1st abyss, avoiding fights like the plague. Ah, nice job. Sorry, Apocalypse Bird, I missed your message. Games like Wizardry are way too grindy for the average person. Yeah, like Nail said, I don't think you have to grind in a game like this. I think you can just take it very slowly. It's just that if you plan on just smashing your head into the game and not putting in any money as well, chances are you are going to have to grind. But if you're patient and you just play like a little bit a day, and you wait for your tags and everything, probably the way the game is intended, you can definitely play this without really grinding at all. Abyss 4 soon? I don't think so, Kirian. I doubt it. I hope so, but I doubt it. I really look forward to the Abyss 4 release. Abyss releases are so much fun. I feel like more that this game has the option to grind as much as you want, right? You don't actually have to do it. The only time you need to do it is when you're stuck. And depending on your knowledge of the game, you're going to get stuck less and less and less. If you go out there and you ask lots of questions to people and you do your research, then you can make a lot of, you can really facilitate a lot of the fights in this game. A lot of the dungeons. Gacha players are addicted to instant gratification. Most people are, not just gacha players. Most people are. Is there any other easy to farm gear like horny eagle? I don't know how I've never heard that before. I should know about. Not really. No, not currently in the game, Coco. The only other item that was like that was the Dragon Slayer when it was out, the Trollkin ring.
Do as you will with what's inside.
And I guess the Master Fighter's ring from Warrior Proving Grounds. But all of those are gone. Maybe soon.
Treasure.
Watch this space.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Patch on Thursday.
Careful now.
I wouldn't be surprised,
Good job.
Ryan. So if I had to bet money on it, I'd say we're probably going to get that like glacial wasteland kind of area that we saw in the like sneak peek. Which probably means we won't get like loads of water enemies because we already had an entire water abyss, probably. So maybe air. Air would be my front runner as the like predominant element.
Move now.
Which is not good news for Benjamin. For Papa Benjamin.
Flames.
Nah, I doubt they'll do new elements because it'll mess up the element cycle. Yeah, air will be held for earth types indeed.
There's treasure.
R.I.P. Benjamin.
What do you think is inside?
Chili, come on. Chili, come on.
Careful now.
They just hover on the keyboard, thank you.
Good job.
Untyped abyss. It's not exactly exciting, is it?
Onward.
Yeah, I think air is probably the closest. We've already seen that there are like snowstorms and that kind of thing. So I wouldn't be shocked to have air.
I missed. Why? I suppose that's passable.
I have a Benius as backup for Elise if it's yeah, of course Elise is Earth as well, right?
Good job.
Elise and Benjamin having a hard time. Chili, don't hover on the keyboard. Thank you. That's menace behavior. Chili ripped off my alt key yesterday. It's okay. We found it. We reattached it. Performed surgery. Beating the boss, no luck. We tried it 3 times. We had 1 good attempt on it. Couldn't quite get there though. We'll go back and try it again later. My alt key deserved it. Maybe that's true, Zach. Benjamin be put on the bench? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I might not have an alternative. I mean, my alternative is Gerard.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
What?
So weak.
Maybe we'll have a samurai by then. Who knows? I'm bench. What's good against air? Fire. There's a good place for Lana, for growth, for Buchanan. Yeah, Gerald's got other business.
Treasure thinkers in it.
Careful now.
One day they'll fix that auto-click bug. I'm sure. I'm sure they're very aware of it. I mean, I reported it, so they must be aware of it, right? Sure they know their Steam client intrinsically.
Move now.
I don't have a Burke, Aritems.
A trifling thing.
Could you please?
I have no Burke. Burke stock's on the rise. Indeed. Indeed. Should be great. And use it. I don't have one. How am I meant to use what I don't have?
Who's this?
Could you please?
Oh yeah, our Boris is Earth type. That would be an absolute RIP for that poor guy. He already can't live anything. Guy's literally zero chance of survival.
What do you think is in it?
What happened to my Burke? I inherited it to Alice.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrate treasure.
Which I do use occasionally. Very, very occasionally.
Careful now. Good job.
Boris, Yekker, and Benjamin. Yeah, they're not living their best lives. All the Boris abusers.
Onward.
They're probably more abused if they're using Boris.
Careful now. Good job.
Because her chest is big enough as it is. The poor girl, think of her back. Think of the agony she must suffer.
Move now.
It's a good thing she has ogre blood. That's all I'm saying. Buchanan, Lars, is that who you're talking about? Benching Deborah, so the stupid elf dude. Yeah, Yekka's Earth too. Again, we're only speculating here. Like, it might be that if we look at Abyss 3, for instance, there really isn't a lot of element in there at all. Like, if anything, it's kind of dark, but like, isn't that dark. There are a lot of like untyped enemies or enemies of different types. So it might be that it's just quite balanced and they don't really do typed abysses anymore. But if they were gonna wait on a type, I would probably assume it will be air. Just because they haven't done an air yet. And it kind of fits the theme. Vaguely remember Jenna saying she needs a bath and does no damage the first time they seriously started playing Wizard. Yep. So, she was part of the Blade and Bastard collab. Her and Iarumas. Lars. That came out about maybe 2 months ago.
Something's here.
Blade and Bastard is their own IP. It's an in-house collab. So there's no reason why they couldn't run her again at some point. But they would probably have to do a whole new like collab rerun.
Here I go.
She's a great unit, but she doesn't really come into her own without investment. She needs skills added to her, and she ideally wants discipline as well. She's unbelievably strong with investment.
This one's a mighty foe.
One of the strongest characters in the game. She's a bit of a whale character, honestly. I feel the same way about her as I feel about Abenius, but Abenius has a lot more power out of the box because she's a fighter. I'll put you down for good.
As you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I would love to record that voice line, but I can't because I don't have any RMS. If anyone could capture it for me.
Move now. I'll pound him with my flame.
become a corpse.
My conviction pierces all.
It's all good, Zach. Don't worry about it. She needs some TLC to be better than AR Mash. Yeah, she does. She needs a good attack invested to her. She needs a good spell invested to her, or her own spell increased to level 4. And then on top of that, you would really, really like to discipline her, because her discipline is incredible.
Careful now. Good job.
Farming random junk. The way it should be, Aratems, the way it should be.
Move now.
Opportunity.
Can you see through my technique? We were hearing that quite a bit earlier. Oh, you had to use the word pump, didn't you? That's going to set shoot right off.
What could
It's going to be inconsolable.
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off.
Oh shit.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's so fun.
Onward.
Ice Onion isn't here to scold me. Grandmother. Oh no. Sorry, it's mother.
We don't have to drag
Grandmother.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Yep, there we go. Let's shoot. Right on time. You set your watch by him. Yeah, that one was fun to make. The little Alice animation was fun to make.
Do as you will with what's inside. Infiltrating.
Is it better to fight in ship 2 or only to collect chests? If you can clear them pretty quickly, it's better to fight them, because then you can auto path as well. If you can't clear them quickly, for whatever reason, it's probably better to avoid them. Because they take probably about 15 seconds to fight.
onward.
On average. And you can get another chest out of each mob that you kill. It's probably worth the time, as long as you're really wiping them very quickly. Great dodge, Benjamin. Hey, you show that rabbit, mate.
Excitement max. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
That's Frontline Ninja. Fantastic, okay. Absolutely fantastic. Really powerful. 90 speed Shelly takes care of them. Of course she does.
Hearken. Agora has no need of false gods.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
What do you think about the 4-hour patch? Yeah, they never really do post any patch notes. I would expect banner and some sort of event. I doubt we'll get Oldcastle Ruins, because it isn't the end of May, or late May. So I'm thinking maybe the Elmon, either like a rerun, or the Elmon mission that they promised. And yeah, there'll be bug fixes as well.
Let us be. An enemy is there.
It always makes me smile so much to see people talking about investing.
Feeling good.
Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. What would you guys like to see other than garbage? I know you all want to see garbage. You've made that very clear.
Now.
What would you like to see from the patch this week?
Good job.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Gems! I just want gems. I don't want anything else. I just want gems. Who's better at autoing between Elise and Chloe? Elise, because Chloe's honestly quite a bad character. Sadly.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is
Sorry, Troy Street. She's still perfectly fine. She's a fighter. The bespoke fighter. She's alright. But like, as far as the fighters go, she's near the bottom of the pile.
Move now.
She just has a really kind of shitty passive.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Every adventure is usable.
Now.
I don't know if I'd say good.
Good job.
Like, for there to be good somethings, there have to be bad somethings, right?
Let us be off.
Are the new limited characters drip marketed teased, or is it just surprise on patch day? It is absolute surprise on patch day. The only things that we get are usually a silhouette. We get a silhouette of them coming, and that's it. We got a little bit more information about the Blade Ambassador collab when that came out, but only the tiniest bit. We had like a couple of days advanced knowledge.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside?
Like a ticket to change the name of a unit. Or a ticket to upgrade sanity. Because I have, to upgrade your fortitude. I'm sure a lot of people would kill for that. Just to settle their ACD. Oh yeah, we saw Savia's design early, didn't we? Yeah, I forgot about that now. Well remembered.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, Fox, I bet there are a lot of people who would kill to raise their like 90 fortitude to 100. Not that it really makes any difference, but just for the ACD. First I'm wondering Lana appeared was without zero notice. Gerard literally appeared at the start of the game. Gerard just appeared one day. We had no kind of clue at all. He was just there in the Well of the Mind. Someone found him and they were like, hey, there's a new character here. Not in Well of the Mind, sorry, in the Ruins. So I'll be a good... It's a difficult question to answer because like in the right situation she kind of can be. But for general use, she's a knight, and B, like, is kind of janky. Like you have to kind of play your team around her. Very cool looking though. She can be good. I've seen people use her really well, but she's very niche. So it isn't no.
Looks like I'm not needed.
But for the majority of players, it is no. Like, you're not going to find much in Savia that you can't find elsewhere. Other than her very, very cool design. I'm going to stop Lana to find... No. Do not do that, Von Sickady. You want to get to at least 35. At the very least 35. That's when the third Incredible Knight passive drops. I would say that she's a very low priority character for people to pull, especially if their resources are limited. Unless you really like her, in which case, fill your boots. I know a lot of people just love her design. Should I eat my Abenius? I don't really use her. If you're pretty sure that you're not going to use her, you might, maybe you might as well. Okay, because it's better to have something than nothing. But if you think there's any chance that you might use her at all in the future, you should probably just keep her around. Her inherit isn't particularly impactful.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Yeah, she might be better with a class change. Giving anything fighter access suddenly makes it a lot better. Put your Abenius on Lana. Hot damn. We saw Shelly Reenact's passive actually popping off quite a few times on Morgus earlier. It was saving a lot of damage on main character. So it's nice to see that that is working, even if it's like quite a low percentage rate. That combined with all the other passives, like all of the other defensive passives, makes a pretty good combination. Like, he's got what, like 4, 5 things stacked on top of each other to try to reduce damage.
Perhaps.
Yeah, indeed.
What could be
That's
inside?
reasonable. Aratems. That's the most important thing with inheritances. Just make sure you're inheriting to something you're not going to replace anytime soon.
Good job.
It just looks like on main character you just see the slowdown and that's it. You just see like the time slows down
What could be inside?
and then there's like a very slight animation, like
Careful.
VFX.
Good
Ryan, I was running Gerard still when I was farming Den of Light, and the poor guy just got buttered on repeat by Minotaur.
Let us be honest.
Bless him. Big O7s to my boy Gerard. Put in the work, put in the time. Got one tapped by a generic thief adventurer. Oops. That's unfortunate. That happened to me the other day, Aratems. I died in Fordrake to just a rabbit bite. It got through like 230 evasion, just killed me. Happens. Yeah, see you never, Gerard. Hi, Lena!
You asked for this.
How you doing? What's on the cards for Lena today?
What is this?
How much coffee do you drink, Lena? You just like have a morning coffee and you're done? Or do you drink it through the day? Or grinding. I've done 3 Morgus attempts already today, Lena. But I'll be doing Morgus throughout the day, so you might get to catch it. Ambush for a group of 5 rabbits brings me more despair than fighting any other boss, I believe it. Oh shit. Did you just get hit? Oh no, Raging Spartan was talking up there as well. I didn't say hello to Raging Spartan, I feel very rude. Hope you're having a good morning, Raging Spartan. Morning, evening. I don't actually know where you are in the world. Oh, it's Monster Memories. I was wondering what the message on my Discord was. I couldn't see it anyway. Right, we need to wheel. And I never say hello. I'm sorry, Raging Spartan! How many hellos do I owe you? How can I pay penance? No!
Can we talk?
Too many to count. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I am a Swedizen. I am one. I could prove it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to do a temple on the Shelly banner for apology. I already did so many pulls on her. I already did 60 something pulls on her that I didn't want to do. I can't do more pulls on fucking trash can Shelly.
Anything catch your fancy?
Jeez. Do you know how much it hurt my soul to do that many pulls on a mage, on a filthy Hogwartian? Ugh. The things I do. Things I do for community.
Have a good one.
Shelly! She's really good. But I don't want to use her. Don't talk about our wife. Do you not see the issue with like our wife?
Forward.
No, there will be no more pulls on Shelly Reenact. I'll pull on Redbeard if he comes out.
Onward.
Tomorrow or whenever.
Is it not treasure?
Ah yes! Bar Gabe. Bar Anyone else pumped for Bar Gabe?
Careful now.
It's just a random guy called Gabe from the bar down the road. Redbeard's the best waifu you can get, dude. You are Redbeard's waifu.
Infiltrating.
Treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
From henceforth, garbage shall be referred to as Bar Gabe.
Let us be off.
Enemies are near.
What do you think is inside?
How Redbeard fully looks like? Well, we'll hopefully find out on Thursday. Hopefully, fingers crossed, because they wouldn't give us nothing again, surely.
Let us be off.
Let's go, Drago Yoshi. I'm glad you got there, dude. It's rough. The Council of Mages messed it up. Yeah, that is one strategy to beating it. Just blast it to shit. Blast it to Kingdom Come with mages. It's gonna be a rerun this week, Lars. So no, probably not. It'll probably be Redbeard. He's a neutral character.
Onward.
The Council of Hogwarts.
Something's
She's done. It's Jova for that, Deborah. I'm afraid to tell you. Atems.
Careful now. Good job.
Back to the ship. Back to safety. Back to my safe space. Ship 2.
Onward.
What is that emote? I didn't even realise we had that emote. Meeting.
We have the initiative. Praise be to God's blessing.
Ship 2 takes all, it's true. Ship 2 is a place where no matter your ethnicity, country of origin, religious beliefs, Ship 2 will accept you. It will be your Lord and Saviour.
Good job.
An enemy is there. Onward.
Cool Boober Girl or Sleepy Witch Elf. Why not both, she? Yeah, we have like 700 and something 70 emotes, and I only started paying attention to them like, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks ago, because I restructured my chat so that I could actually see them.
Inside.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in you, Shi. Like, why are you even asking that question? I expected better of you.
Onward.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Sable! Hello! How have you been? I'm doing good, thank you. It's been a long little while. Smug Lana, I think R suggested that I add Smuglana. Smuglana was a great addition to the emotes. And it's just a follower emote, so everyone can enjoy it. You don't have two cocks. You have hands and a mouth, do you not? Don't be a selfish lover, dude.
Adventuring is so fun.
Feet up, but crikey.
Onward.
So Shada, that is the greatest tragedy of the 21st century. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did I mean to say Lulu? Yes? What did I say?
Careful now.
Did I say Smuglana? Whoops. Whoopsie.
Good job.
Yeah, Lana on the brain.
Infiltrating.
I just want to see cum wet her blade, I guess.
Pathetic.
What's 25% of 180? 50, 40, 45. Oh, I'm not sure it's meant to be spelt like that, She. I think you've done some inventive spelling there.
Careful now. Good job.
Luck, how have you been? I haven't spoken to you in a little while, I believe. I mean, that might be my old man memory. I hope you've been doing okay.
Infiltrating.
My main team is all purple and evil.
So weak.
What?
Let's see which of us can take
I suppose Milana's purple. Who else is evil and purple? Kiraha's purple? Zach, go ahead, please. I live to answer your question. No wait, Kiraha's like black. Like he's wearing black, isn't he? And there was a bikini skin in your dreams. In your literal dreams, She. Why does my map show traps but no trigger? What, here? I'll show you. So we go into this room. You can see there are traps everywhere. But if we click this, there's a secret switch. And what we're doing on every run is we're disabling all of these traps, and that's necessary to get the like good ending of Fordrake. Ah, Savia. Is Savia purple? Oh, by purple you mean dark. Okay, that makes more sense.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Okay, Zach.
Careful now.
We need a reverse bunny girl outfit. What does that even mean?
Good job.
What is a reverse bunny girl outfit? Deadline stuff. Good luck with that, my man. I hope all goes well.
What?
I'm sure you'll slam it out, no problems.
Move now. There's treasure.
Do not share it on stream. Okay, it's one of those things. I'll Google it, but I will not share it on stream. Reverse bunny girl. Also, I need to remember to close this after I've done it. Ah. Yes. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, noted. Thank you.
Good job.
Bookmarking it. No, I've kept that well open. It's on my second monitor now. I'll be looking at it for the rest of the day. In the archive. Yeah, why bookmark when you can download? Then you can never lose it.
Onward.
One of us.
Sure, somewhere close.
That's fine. I don't mind if you tell Edie.
Careful now. Good job.
We have a very good relationship.
Let us be. An enemy is there.
Pathetic.
Shelley has it under her cloak shirt. Does she? Yeah. A man can goon. It's his right. That is the hill I will die on.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
A man can goon, can't he? I'm sure she can, Apocalypse Words. I'm sure she can.
Move now.
An enemy.
I find sexual stuff really funny.
Opportunity knocks.
Because I'm not a particularly sexual person, right? I don't find it disgusting, I just find it hilarious. And when you guys are joking about shit, I'm just like I'm like trying to keep a straight face, but I'm laughing. I'm just laughing on the inside. I'm trying to be like, come on guys, let's focus on some wizardry concept, but really I'm just like
Move now.
I'm bensexual. I don't like labels, Apocalypse Birds, but if I were to use one, it probably would be that, yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
I actually find them so funny. I mean, it's so funny when you guys are fucking gooning to Burke
Let us quickly do away
and whatever else.
Is there ought to be gained from such as this? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
It's the spice to the grind. It is like all the way through like most of the grinds. Like chat has kept me very sane. It's fun. Like it's nice to have people to talk to.
Strong, my
The
friend.
game's pretty boring if you're just like
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
crawled up into some dark space playing on your mobile. I'll show you. Hold on, Coco. It's a 3-star Ebb and Steel,
Do as you will.
but it is about as well rolled as a 3-star Ebb and Steel possibly can be.
Careful now. Good job.
Something the matter?
Is perfectly fine. I had some 4-star Ebb and Steels that were worse than that. So yeah, it's sad that it's not 4 stars, but it's perfectly functional, and I probably won't be replacing it until next year, I would guess. Same with my Alice's staff. It's only 3-star, but it's good enough. Burke special surprise. What kind of special surprise does Burke have? She doesn't really leave much to the imagination, does she? I don't know what is the surprise.
Move now.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
The cocker remote makes me laugh so much. Oh boy. Every time I see it, I'm just like, oh boy.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Ah.
I missed.
We're saying that Buchanan may have a little cocker of her own, perhaps.
Is there ought to be gained from such as this?
She does have ogre blood. Yep. Nail knows it. Yeah, I don't think I have Vanish turned on here. It's one of the things that I should look at eventually. Those, I can't remember which bot it is that does those commands. Is it Nightbot? Stream Elements?
Good job.
One of them. It will make it like a broadsword.
Let us be off.
Always has done. Confection always has done.
Onward.
Fucking dual wield greatswords.
Wait.
I have returned, but only for a moment. Welcome back, Zach Presnell. Yeah, it happens every single stream. Like, people get bored around the 2 hour mark or something. Probably, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised they get bored sooner. Hold on. Let me see what I can do with Vanish. Stream Elements. I'm not exactly a master of stream elements here. I can try and have a look. It's gonna be like chat commands. It's like pre-made chat commands. Chat commands. Huh. Apparently Vanish is already on. Hold on a second. Try now? Weird. I have it toggled on, but for whatever reason it's not working. I'm not being dumb here, right? I'm not having an unk moment. No, I've tried it 3 times today, Riku. Used my flames. We had one good attempt on it, but I think I mismanaged my SP and didn't bring any nourishing drafts with me. So I'll try again in about an hour when my flames are back. Of course I do. Of course I do, Twitchery. Like, it's on, but like it's not working. Maybe I need to refresh the bot. Is it this? We got the chat bot in chat. I'm not seeing it. Sorry, guys. I'll try and have a look after the stream.
Move now.
No, any bit. Sorry, any bit. I'll be trying Morgus all day.
Treasure.
Our first 2 flames on Morgus, like the fight ended basically immediately. No, any bit. Absolutely not.
Good job.
Move now.
Look back in the days of SSC. What am I looking back to? How good of a chatter you were. I mean, look, any bit. I appreciate you being here, and I love talking to you. I don't think that's changed, and my stance on making you a moderator also has not changed. I can't think of many people that I would want to make a moderator less than you, any bit. I'm sorry.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think?
No. I think you've probably gotten me closer to breaching TOS than anyone else who comes through chat.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Infiltrating.
I'm sorry that I've made you sad for the whole of today, any bit, but I kind of doubt that that's true.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
2 hours of cold fried chicken, but also no mod. It's actually unreal. This streamer abuse. The only people that I actually outright trust to mod are the people who are already mods.
I missed. Adventuring is so fun.
Thankfully, we don't need mods very much. Like, because everyone plays really nice in chat. Everyone who comes through here is super, super nice. It's very, very rare that we need mod action.
Here I go.
And anyone who does come through and trolls, I just talk to them.
Not treasure. What could be inside?
About to say a slur, please don't, but Nightbot will probably filter it. Hopefully.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
Yeah, can't really filter that one.
Careful now.
Apocalypse Birds, because Dwarf gets used too
Good
much.
job.
But I would ask that you don't use the word dwarf in a... like in the sense of it being a slur.
There's treasure.
Because it is quite offensive.
Inside. Careful now. Good job.
Benjamin is a dwarf, yep. That is true. That's a fact. You're an elf-aligned being. What does that mean? What does that mean for you, Apocalypse Words?
Infiltrating.
I don't really like elves or dwarves. I'm not that fond of that, like, very stereotypical, like, Tolkien-esque dwarf elf thing.
Good job.
You're evil, Shino. I don't believe it. You seem like a great guy.
Onward.
The only time I fielded by Nightbot was when I misspelt nugget. That was a pretty grievous misspelling.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Why?
What's up, Apocalypse Birds? What have you done? Dwarks. These darn dwarks.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Dwarks.
Is it not treasure?
Oh damn, that's a cool emote. The overlay. I didn't even know we had overlays.
Careful now.
Man, Plastic cooked with the
Good
emotes.
job.
There might be some beast folk. Any other beast folk enjoyers out there?
Onward.
Or is Plastic? I don't know. Sometimes Plastic gets really busy. Like, I think Plastic works quite an intensive job.
A power
powerful.
Sometimes he just gets busy and he isn't around for a while.
Let us quickly do.
Or, you know, he's off enjoying himself somewhere else. Free to do what he wants. Not his keeper. Dragonkin, I love Dragonkin.
We are strong. That is right. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
You'd add emotes if you were a mod any bit.
What is inside?
Anyway, I'm sorry, you've proven time and time again that there is just literally no way I could ever make you a mod. Great work today, I like it. Thanks, Anybit, that's kind of you to say. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I would call this work. This is me farming 4 Drake chests. I'm not a failure in life, dude.
What is inside?
Like, from what I understand, you're like doing some kind of education thing. How can you be a failure in life if you're trying to better yourself? The only way that you're a failure in life is if you give up on yourself.
Good job.
Because you don't fail until you stop. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal.
Here I go.
Have Burke to take care of me after Deborah took my leg. What is this strange canon that has been... Like, what is this deep lore? What's your issue, Apocalypse Birds? Anyway, I think you just have some issues like everyone else does in life. I have my own fair share of issues. I'm sorry that your life is tough at the moment. Mentally, I'm guessing. Or maybe it's all some grand show and you're just trolling me. Either way, you know, I hope you're alright, man.
Protect us, oh goddess.
I need a padded cell after I finish my degree.
Whatever.
I wasn't exactly an exemplary student when I did my degree. I did much more World of Warcraft than degree. But we got through it. It's fine, it was psychology, it's all bullshit anyway. We need to sort our inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Engineering made your brain cooked, and now you just goon all day. Hey man, like, you work hard, you get to play hard. That's the moral, you know? And if by playing hard, you mean gooning, so be it.
I need a bath.
I need a bath. Don't have our first flame yet, do we? It's like half an hour? Yeah. It's like half an hour until our first flame comes back up. Work hard, get hard. Sounds good. Oh, we need to wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Thank you for sharing, Apocalypse Birds. But you might want to get that checked out. That's probably not good for you.
Can we talk?
This song is from Final Fantasy VII, yep. This is from the remake. This is the remade version. Oh shit, we didn't take the quest. The Vanished Gunner not working is better.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Shit, we didn't do dailies. We should probably do our dailies.
Have a good one.
That's a good thing to do. I did my urgent. I just didn't do my dailies.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Oh my.
It's from Kingdom Hearts, true.
I shall pray for your success.
I can't believe that they stole the Kingdom Hearts Sephiroth theme, and in fact Sephiroth from when they remade Final Fantasy VII. Like, could they not have come up with an original villain? I remember hearing this for the first time as a kid, you know, the original version. And just being like, holy shit, orchestra! How did they get it on such a tiny CD?
The requests are this way.
I always found it amazing that they could fit such a ridiculously huge game onto just a little set of CDs.
Safe travels.
Still Sephiroth and Super Smash, yeah, nice. Who is my Oshi? I am not super familiar with the term Oshi. Do you mean like a streamer that I look up to, or specifically like a VTuber? I just know that it's used a lot in like VTuber circles. I'm old, sorry. Silvervale? What's Silvervale? Can I show this on stream? Oh, it's a VTuber. Holy moly. Oshi is an idol. So who's my idol? Is that what you're asking?
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Who's my idol? Like in terms of streaming? Or just in real life? Like... Yeah, I picked up a random... I've never actually watched Sweet Illy. I just picked up a random sub. Well, I think I got raided over to there as I was watching someone else. Favorite VTuber? I don't really watch any VTubers. I guess it would be Captain Cabinets, wouldn't it? Yeah, Captain Cabinets is my favorite VTuber. Because she helped me in a really, really, really big way. So saying anyone else would be a crime. I've never watched Sweet Illy because I got carted over on a raid and got a random sub. I don't know anything about Sweet Illy. Her tits are fucking massive. Whose? You realize if we're talking about a VTuber here, right? I'm sorry if this is a horrible reality, but you know, like they can make the models' tits as large as they want. It's not a particularly big selling point. It probably is for a lot of people. Right. Okay. I wouldn't recommend you objectify people like VTubers real life or anyone really. Like, women are not for objectification like that. It's one thing with like anime girls, but if we're talking about real life people, I don't really appreciate that. I think this game has power creep. Is this the Gundam game? Yeah, the Gundam game. It does how much damage? Like this much damage. 9,999 times 10 to the power of 68 times 10 to the power of 68 DPS. Actually absolutely crazy. This is 10 years of power creep. Apparently this is a Gundam who like wipes out civilization or something as well. So it's very fitting. It's their EOS character. Yeah, like joking, like talking about gooning over like anime characters, perfectly fine. But like real life women, kind of creepy. Gundam has Black Hole in it or some shit. I don't watch that series. I have not seen most Gundam stuff. I'm a Gundam noob. Oh, we're in the wrong place. Kind of, technically, I think, Coco.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Classic luck. Fucking vanish. It does actually make it funnier that the command doesn't work.
Have a good one.
Isn't that more damage than stars in the entire universe? Probably. Apparently that game has some of the most crazy power creep ever. Like in any game. It's 10 years old. And the game is renowned for having just like power creep after power creep after power creep. Like every single patch. Anyway, you need to dream on, mate. The only reason you want to be a mod is so that you can ban Smash anyway.
Shall we go out again today?
Move now.
Besides, if you want it to be a mod, it isn't me you have to convince, it's Senna.
Careful now. Good job.
Gundam is very complicated, yet I would probably use the word convoluted rather than complicated, because it's a mess.
What is this?
It's like some Kingdom Hearts timeline shit. Right, that's an immediate hard no. Immediate veto on Shua's mod. Thanks for immediately outing yourself as a terrible presidential candidate.
They'll not escape.
Puppet leader. Add the Coco Fork emote. What is the Coco Fork emote? I'm not like the other candidates.
Careful now.
Fox is the young adult books of the electees. Young adult novels. Okay.
Infiltrating.
We're now not going to be able to type Coco's name in chat. I guess. We hate Genshin. Oh. The only thing I hate is XD Entertainment.
What do you think is in it?
Maybe they can make it up to me with Etheria restart by being incredibly good eggs. Because, like, gacha companies definitely change over time, right? They A, learn from their mistakes, and B, make apologies for their past transgressions. Correct? Right? Anyone?
They'll not escape. I guess I go.
Surely. I am actually gonna. I'm gonna be spending money on Etheria before it's even launched, which is I cannot describe how bad that makes me feel. I genuinely cannot describe how bad that makes me feel. Giving money to XD before their game is even launched.
We have the initiative.
How much did listen and improve Genshin? Oh yeah.
Let us end this quickly.
I've never felt bad for a second for any amount of money that I've spent on Daphne.
Careful now.
But yet, like, even the smallest amounts, by the end of SAC, it felt so bad even paying like the $5 monthly pass. It's just like, I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice doing this.
Careful now. Good job.
I will wipe Netmarble from existence and replace it with Doro and Sweetizen emotes. I think that would be better for the world. You would be doing the world a favour, without a doubt.
Onward.
I want to try a game like E7 without it being E7. That is part of the reason why I want to try Etheria, because like I missed the boat on E7. I missed it by about 3 months, and I felt like it was already too late. Probably wasn't, but it felt like it was.
They'll not escape.
Senna agrees to Moji.
What do you think is in it?
Ah shit, that's the wrong capture. It's a good one. It's a good one, anyway. I'll give you that. My mod. That's my mod. That's my mod.
Onward. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
And just like any good presidential candidate, he obviously won't be able to carry out any of his promises.
What do you think is inside?
You like the look of Etheria restart? Yeah, like it. Outside of the PvP element of it, it is just shit Honkai Star Rail.
Careful now.
Like,
Good job.
I don't think anyone can really deny that. But the PvP element is very, very good. And they are putting in some... it feels so bad to like compliment XD, right? But like, at least as far as we can see, they are taking some good measures to limit the like impact of whales, right? The long-term impact of whales in the duping process. And various other things like currency is apparently quite free-flowing. I will wait until the game is like 2 months old until I'm happy to say that for sure though. Duet Night Abyss taking a lot of animations from Honkai Star Rail. I think a lot of games do. A lot of games out there are just like clones of Star Rail and Impact. Oh shit. Too late to join the beta? No, I haven't played it yet now. It's out until the 19th. So there's still plenty of time to log in and play it if you'd like to give it a go. So almost a full week. That's how they get you to spend it. Yeah. The thing is, it's a very different strategy to the strategy that they used in Sword of Convaleria, because Sword of Convaleria was incredibly tight-fisted. They did make... They let you get a lot of currency early on, but then like it just dries the fuck up. And that's what I'm worried about for restart, that they'll do exactly the same thing, where it's just like, look how much currency there is. And then like 2 months in, you're like, holy shit, my wallet is empty. About those free gems, where are those free gems at? What are they called again? Like Hydra tokens or something. So I'm still concerned that that will be a thing, that they'll pull the old switcheroo. Which is exactly what they did in Cavaleria. Gear flow is like E7, all in speed. Yeah, it's like speed, attack, crit. Less 15% in Etheria, so maybe it's better. Yeah, maybe.
Let us be off.
Yeah, no worries, QK. I'm gonna play it either on Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided yet.
Don't get in my way.
Before I start Clair Obscure. I'll be playing it probably all day. I'll be looking through everything on the client. Like, I want to see every single menu. I want to see every single character. I want to see everything in the cash shop. I want to like have a good map of everything that's going on there. Both so that I know how to navigate it when it goes live. Because, you know, live will be a bit of a rush. And also just so that we have all of the information we can for making, you know, purchases, for trying to figure out what characters we're chasing. Trying to figure out, you know, how the game mechanics work and the kind of teams that we should be pushing towards.
Let us be off.
Because I'm bad at games, but I'm pretty good at game theory. So I'd like to analyse it a bit if possible. You might do a bait and switch like Tribe 9 did and kill their game. That would be absolutely wild. And it would completely kill their game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of that shit that's on there right now isn't in the live version, like the $1 packs. That probably won't make it to live, right? I'm assuming that it won't. But the other stuff, if they start changing like the pull rates and everything, that would be very suspect. I would be able to have some. I'd be able to start some nuclear drama at least.
There's treasure somewhere, Club.
Tribe 9 is, yeah, Tribe 9's done.
A trifling thing.
We'll have to wait till Tribe 10.
You may frivol with it. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, I've heard about that Apocalypse. I don't know too much about it, just that I know you get stuck. It's the same as it was exactly the same as Sword of Convaleria. That is taken from Sword of Convaleria, that level lock, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And you just need to spend, endurance. Yep, you need to spend endurance to get higher. They did exactly the same thing as Sword of Convaleria. There's a lot of Sword of Convaleria influence in that game. You can see it in a lot of the systems. Like, obviously, it's a huge amount of Epic 7, but a lot of the, like, menuing and the designs behind the systems is from Sword of Convaleria. Yep, you have to spend energy. So that game will be all about doing full, probably for the first like 3-4 days, doing full stamina resets.
Onward.
For anyone who wants to be anywhere near competitive for the first probably like couple of months. Because the leg up is unbelievably massive.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yep. You're going to need to max refresh to what, like 35 or 40? I don't know which. Yep, you'll have to full refresh, no doubt. It's always like that in PvP catches, but especially if things are like level gated, it will be even more so.
Onward. Is it not treasure? Careful, man.
Like in an ideal world, you want to max refresh forever, right? Because you can eternally farm gear. But I think for the average player, most like myself included, that will not be a possibility. That is too many gems.
Let us be off.
What are they called again? Hydra tokens.
Pathetic.
I missed.
Yep. the first few days of a PvP gacha are in a lot of ways the most critical time for an account, because you set yourself up, you put yourself ahead of the curve, and then it's much easier to stay ahead of the curve. Even if you then stop using energy, you'll still stay ahead of like a huge amount of the pack, which will mean that you keep your arenas being relatively easy, probably forever. If you don't use those refreshes immediately, you will be playing catch up like actually forever.
Onward.
I think even for free to play, it might be best to use your gems early, like that.
Opportunity knocks. I'm sorry.
Obviously, your mileage may vary. I only know a little bit about the shell and gear grind.
Careful now. Good job.
I've also learned that it's very important to dodge things wherever possible in the missions, because otherwise you just get your stamina leached. Although maybe it's quicker. Maybe it's actually efficient to do that when you're trying to like power push leveling. I don't know.
Infiltrating.
Pipeline 2 is to farm a gear boss, select the banner that can't die against the boss. Yeah, sure.
Careful now. Good job.
After this run of Fordrake, I think we should be able to go back to Morgus and give him a few more attempts.
Let us be off.
Eventually we'll get a good run, right? And then we'll just win. Maybe.
This one's a mighty foe.
I'll need to take back a load of nourishing drafts with me. I think they're the most important consumable. I don't know what else we might need. We definitely can't slow roll the fight, that's for sure, because he drains our SP, he drains our fortitude. So for the fear didn't actually really do anything to me, Akira. Fear did nothing. Nah, I haven't got the last shield yet. Guess so. We're just doing Morgus as our flames regenerate over the day.
We have the initiative.
Oh, sorry, I need to put my texting back up, didn't I? I took it down for when we did Morgus.
Who's this? Don't you know nothing?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
How do you copy E7 in the way that you need a new character to make the grind bearable?
I suppose that's passable.
I don't really know anything about that, sorry.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
The attempts on Morgus earlier were terrible. Two of them were. Third one was pretty good. We made it really deep into the fight, but we just ran out of resources. So it feels like it's doable.
What do you think this is? Wait.
Win rate against Morgus. Guess so.
Onward.
0%.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's an easy one to keep track of.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, 0 out of infinite.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Since Rene insta dies, how about another priest if you have him built? I don't. Firstly, I don't have anything else built other than Gerard. Secondly, I think it's just... I don't know why Rene's the one that's always dying. It's because I'm choosing Rene. Like, Rene's my lowest priority character to res. I think that's the main reason why Rene's being dead in each of the fights. She's dying along with someone else and I'm choosing them over her.
There's treasure somewhere.
Yeah, Morgus is the Reaper. The Graham fight, it's probably about 50-50, Curso. Maybe a bit weighted towards the end. We killed it 11 times eventually. We probably died about maybe 5, 6, 7 times. Wasn't too bad. Most of them were the times before we actually got the fight down as well.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I have some of those fights on YouTube as well, or in my highlights. If you want to watch them. Stellar gameplay. Get Sandstorm, yeah, pretty much.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Highlights. Oh no, I didn't edit the video, I just cut it. That's all. It's completely unedited. I am trying to learn video editing, but it's a slow process. I don't have a lot of time. I'm slowly trying to learn DaVinci.
Don't get in my way.
Technically, yes. Technically, yes, Shadow Akira.
Something's here.
What could be inside?
Treasure, perhaps?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
But 2 of the tries that we had earlier were just, we died instantly. We didn't even get into the fight, sadly. He's got absolutely blasted. Guy's a bit of a meanie. Bit of a meanie head. It is indeed, Curso, yep.
Treasure. What could be inside?
'Tis indeed, sir.
Onward.
Pray that only one person explains. That would be nice. That would be nice. There are loads of optimizations and things I could do for the fight. They all take time. And I feel like we can kind of get there. And it's almost more interesting. Just trying our luck. Bis 4 with Samurai. Don't think so, Twashri. Could be.
Onward.
It does, doesn't it, Apocalypse Birds? But honestly, the damage is so high from him that quite often they're dying not because of the instant death, but because of the damage.
But I've got your back.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
We could definitely make our lineup better by making Lana Knight, making main character fighter, or even better having like Eldorado as a knight. He takes pretty much 0 damage, comparatively. Then we'd have to build an Eldorado, wouldn't we?
What do you think is in it?
Guess that's one of the big upsides of Eldorado, like, because you don't need cover, you could just like make a high discipline Eldorado.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Just use Gerard. Nah.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
So the reason why Eldorado is so good is because not only is he dark type, but he also gets the mage thing from his class change, where he takes less damage from his own element.
Careful now. Good job.
There's all this stacking damage reduction, which makes him take very, very, very little damage.
We have the initiative. Praise be
Right, let's get out of here. I guess we can sift through our gear quickly as well. Before we get to Morgus.
The tumulus of an ancient god? A plague on me.
a job well done. It's as gloomy as always.
You want to buff Shelly Reinarch? Jesus Christ. Do you not think she's okay already? Do you not think she's in an alright spot? An adjacent buff passive. I think she's alright, you know? I think she's okay already. Are the Bronzos? No. Decent light gear is going to solve most problems. Oh yeah, it will. Light gear would make it a lot easier. For sure. This steel heavy helmet though, accuracy and magic defense. Holy moly. Oh, Shield of the Covenant. Ooh. Hello? Oh. Never mind. Moving on. Shield of the Covenant. Wow, we got both. Well, what do you know? All it took was some positivity. It's a positive mental state. It got us there. Probably gonna get like 8 more now. Just get lucky. So true. So true, my brother. So true. Well, I guess we should merge that up.
This filth brings
So we're using this shield as a component for it, just so we don't have to farm a million more covenants.
Yes, this will do.
What do you want?
Oh, we haven't merged them, have we? Yes. Yes!
This filth brings to mind unpleasant.
Yeah, 20
memories.
defense. So overpowered.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Hold on.
It only gives out.
Yeah, it's
what you
good.
put
Very, very
into
solid.
it.
It's much better than what I'm using, at least. Feels weird to merge this, use this as a piece, but hey, here we are. Do these need unlocking? No. Unlocked. Unlocked.
It only gives out what you put into it.
This filth.
What is it?
I would prefer to have better equipment.
Bricked.
A fine job.
Oh, look at that. So powerful. We are so dry on action speed stones. Holy shit. Magic defense percentage. The king. The absolute king. Ich. Ich. Thank you. Now this one, please. No. No, no, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a coin flip. What could go wrong? Probably re-roll that to 6. We'll give it a couple of spins. See if we can find a 6.
Yeah, I'm up.
Weston Dave, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, do let me know. I'm going to spin this. We're going to get a 4 and then we're going to have to spin it again. That's the way this is going to go. Just calling it out now so we all know what to expect. Oh, okay, never mind. Good night.
Come back in one piece.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant.
Easy
memories.
seeding. Easy.
Come back in one piece.
Wash my Daphnes. We can.
Welcome.
Yeah, they can have a wash before we go out.
Cora, I am. Wounds be healed.
I know you're covered in filth, Alice. It's okay.
Everyone, thank
We're going to sort that out for you. And we're going to go and have you die to Morgus repeatedly. Lucky Charm taking a shower indeed.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
The only thing we're missing for a full set of gear now, for an actual like full set of gear, is 1 pair of gloves. Just Rene's gloves. The only thing we've really got left.
Oh, what is it?
We are absolutely stacked out.
What is it, my lord?
Like, the gear isn't perfect that I've got, but it's good enough. It's not like Retroverse level gear, but it's good enough. I mean, good bath before getting to the trenches is true. The night before, the final night before the conflict. War never changes. War. It never changes.
Forward.
Right, let's get our Morgus music on.
What's that?
Aim to swiftly scythe us 3 times in a row, no doubt. We have 1 flame. The other 2 should come back fairly shortly. Oh shit, I need drafts. Yeah, I need nourishing drafts. Completely forgot. It's 2 hours from flame respawn. Oh, you just get a flame back every 2 hours. Is that how it works anyway?
What is it?
I haven't had my flames disappear for a very long time. Ah, okay.
I look forward to our return to town.
I guess we won't get a huge amount of attempts then. Sadly. We'll have to make this one count.
What is it?
Flame respawn in 4 hours. They flame respawn in 4 hours? You mean my flames will be back in 4 hours? You're saying... Like, oh, you're just spreading misinformation, I see. Well, I see. Greater Harkin does not work for Morgus, no. He's in his own little place. His own little special place.
Something the matter?
What is it, my lord?
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Okay.
Something the matter?
I should probably do the blacksmithing stuff as well, shouldn't I?
Spit it out.
Let's get rid of this shit. Or I forget and I leave this in my inventory forever. We probably need to keep the feather bronzes, huh? Just in case we find more good gauntlets. Maybe we already maxed them out. I can't remember. We'll just get rid of them. You can always find more feather bronzes. And one of the easiest things to source if we end up needing them. We are looking for 4-star greens here as well. You make action speed stones, which we do not have any of. Done with all the AE super bosses. Congrats, man. Awesome job. I'm not seeing any action speed refinement stones. We do. Oh, they removed the damage cap completely, any bit. That's wild. Was that with the anniversary? We're also looking for 4-star whites from the item shop.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
We don't want to get rid of those. I really wish that would stop resetting.
A pleasure.
And then we need to fill out our inventory. I don't know what else we might need. What else are we likely to need here? What we can do...
Oh, what is it?
We can give her... I don't even know what it's called. Stuff of Recurrence. So, like, she can equip that on turns where she's just buffing. To make rezzing her easier. But I can't really put that on anyone else. Hello, Narcais. What's wrong? What games am I going to play? Luck? I'm going to play Etheria Restart this week for 1 day. And then I'm going to play Claire Obscure this weekend. And probably for quite a while until I've completed it. Obviously keeping up with Wizardry patches if we get Wizardry patches. Yeah, I'm playing Claire Obscure this weekend. And by playing, I mean probably failing the QTEs and crying over the story. Yeah, I got you, Anybit. I got you. Give me some gold, man. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could share the wealth, but you know. You're not a mod, no. That's the reason why you're not a mod is because I do have you. I get you. Wow. Anybit hasn't done fishing in another Eden? No way.
Again soon.
What is it?
So, we need... We are going to need a lot of nourishing drafts. We're probably going to need some like healing potions, right? We might want some unbinding scrolls. Just in case like both rows get found. That is game over. What else? I don't really want to use my mana elixirs on this. I don't think we need to either. Like, mana elixirs are so precious. Nourishing drafts I could farm up if I really wanted to. If we put... I think Larnavale is going to be the best feeder for these. I think we just stack her up completely with nourishing drafts. This menu is so annoying to navigate. Why do you reset to the top every time? Why do you do that? Why? Now I've lost the nourishing drafts. There we go. And then we'll give her like an extreme healing potion just for an emergency. It's not extreme, is it? It's ultra. Ultra, 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 ultra. Ultra. Streamer have not touched any reaction time action games in a long time now. Yeah, I don't really play that stuff. I don't play a lot of skill-based games. I think if we get we probably do the same with a knight, I think. I guess we do the same for Rene as well. Like, I don't know who's gonna live. If we put kind of need unbinding scrolls as well, don't we? Maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright without it. Famous last words. Where is Nourishing Draft? Nourishing Draft. It's above the Mana Elixir. No, Nourishing Draft. Above the Mana Elixir. Nourishing Draft. Damn it. Nourishing. And then we need to do the same for the Knight MC. And then we probably need to put some on Alice as well. Dear God. Could they make this any more obtuse? Like, just let me slide them onto the character. Where's my slider, you know? This is why I try to stray away from consumables, even though I tell people to use consumables all the time. I just hate this menu so much. Anyone loving this UI? YDCB stream and the voice acting is crisp as fucking Wizardry. What? It's crisp as fucking Wizardry? Huh? They have some of the best English voice actors. Really, anime? I didn't think that they were particularly good. Like, some of them are good, but others are, like, really bad. Yeah, that's fair. Some of the voice acting is really good. Like Morgus, for example, has fantastic voice acting. Really amazing voice acting. Then you have, like, Rene and Lana and whatnot. Benjamin. I guess we'll put one of these on here. For an absolute emergency. And I really don't want to commit mana elixirs to this because, like, they are obscenely rare. And I don't know how hard, like, Old Castle Ruins is going to be. Last Old Castle Ruins, I had to spam through my mana elixirs to be able to get through it. I don't think Growth and Benjamin really need potions because they just need to damage. I guess we can put, like, a couple on there for emergencies. We're just going to get rolled by the boss immediately at the start here, probably. But they're not the ones who need to be like debuffing and stuff. They're the ones who just need to be damaging. The big carries. And then like a couple of scrolls of unbinding on each of them, or like an angel's bell. Yeah, probably an angel's bell. That covers fear as well if that lands on Alice. And I guess a scroll of unbinding. Maybe just another angel's bell. These are for like real, absolute emergencies. Okay, we'll give it a go. It's not the right place. We need to go to floor 4. 1 hour prep, 2-second wipeout. Yep, indeed. It only takes that long to prep because it takes so long to navigate that stupid menu. Mana elixirs don't exist. They certainly do. They're just very rare. Very, very rare.
What's that?
Use the autofill inventory. Yeah, yeah, maybe I could. Maybe that would have been quicker.
Who's that?
Yeah, maybe that would have been quicker. I've used that so little, I kind of forgot it existed. Right. Here's the big man. God help us. If we can at least get through the start of this, that would be nice. Oh, we need to Ladimophis.
Well.
Aid. Oh. Wait. Okay.
Oh, what is it?
A god.
Blessing of the gold.
Shoot. Too much pyramid. Too much pyramid, Shoot.
Welcome,
too much pyramid, dude. Too much. Too much is too much. That's an outrageous pyramid. Correcting yourself when you fucked it up didn't make it any better. You're an animal in a bit. Right, are we gonna live? Are we dead? Fuck. That's a terrible start. Oh god. Keep like back frog there. I don't think we got the double res there either. Okay. Well, we can still try. Still learning. Oh no, we did. We got the double res. So we're down Benjamin, which is a bit unfortunate. Like, that's not exactly where we want to be. Because that is one of our front row. But we're only down 1. What is our best bet here? Probably Rene frontline. Probably Rene, I think. It's pretty bad either way.
I'll cover. Come on, fight.
Can you see through my technique? Till you think it's lost. Witness the strength of a devil.
Ah, he's paralyzed, so we can't Knight's Defense. Well, shit. Yes, that is a problem. Okay, it's fine. Perfectly fine. The paralysis did go. This is not Ben, by the way. She is not Ben. Oh, did the battle graph not stick? Huh. I don't think we can afford to use Ladomophis 7 on this. The fight takes too long. Just have to suck up that Geralf will probably die. This is all about Geralf. Geralf has to do all of the damage here, basically, with Benjamin dead. Lana's contribution is actually very, very minor. Don't know if it's worth Knight's Defensing, because he only has one action in this cycle. I think we're better off, like, Portoing or something. Could be rough, though. Back race really hurt already. Still quartered. I think we try to stick Battlegraph or Morlus. Right. At her fortitude. I think we need to Mardios back. And then we... I think we're just hitting. Yeah, that's the problem with Reno. I might equip her Covert Blade. I guess we can Covert Strike with her, can't we? I didn't even think about that. We can Covert Strike while she's front row.
Can you see through my technique?
It's all Benjamin, really. So, unfortunately, Alice is not going to benefit from that. It's eating my fortitude. Can Morgus be delayed? I think so. But we have more important things to do. This is Rene. So I guess we're concealing ourselves.
Concealing myself.
I'm not really used to using Covert Strike on Rene. We have one turn of Battlegraph left. He's double acting this turn. I think we Makautu front, maybe. No, we probably need to put Corti back up.
Beholds the protection of enjoy the blessing of a god.
Blazing Hammer. Sword Perfection sucks so much. The Soul Perfection is just such a horrible drain. We need to Battlegraph again.
Tis the power of darkness.
That really doesn't hit very hard, sadly.
Can you see through my technique?
Looks like Rene's going to be on Nourishing Draft duty. One turn on Morlus, so we may as well reapply Morlus, or we could try to stick an armor break. That is using precious SP. If if we want a second defense buff, we're probably better off like True Words of Firing. That does have the possibility of pushing off Battle Breath. We heal. I don't think we heal. True Words of Fire is not really great here. Astral Break isn't doing a whole lot. I guess we Porto. Porto seems good.
Behold, fortune be with thee.
You got this. I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna fuse Wandering Lana into Lana, so you get a discipline level. Lock the skin, right? Yes, it doesn't matter which way you merge them as far as I understand our items, but the merge mechanics, the unify mechanics are very complicated and we don't really entirely understand them. Just so you are aware.
You'll recover.
Ugh. That is a rough one. That was an actual insta-kill. Ugh. I think we like armor break with her or something. Really doesn't land very well. So these we can Moraine. Three turns of Morlus, 4 turns of Battleground. We have. She's better off with the blade if she's not attacking like one way or the other anyway, right? She offer here. Voice Theft is not going to land, presumably. Illusory Mist is just going to overwrite one of our actually important buffs, I think. I guess we could try it. Try Illusory Mist. No, I think it's a me. Guess we're just pumping full charge strikes. That is really our only strategy, isn't it? Oh, that's bad. So we're healing ourselves. You already see our fortitude is getting ravaged by the soul corrosion. Really like to get armor break on it, but it's just not really happening. I think we reapply Morlus with him. I wish you were doing something, Rene. You could try delay. I need to feed nourishing drafts next turn with her. Got to keep in mind we have another instant death coming as well. That's only going to make things worse. 2 turns of Battle Graph. Rina's actually dead weight right now, yeah. She's fine to use Nourishing Draft. You probably need to recall too.
Beholds the protection of fortune be with thee.
Witness the strength of a devil!
That is okay, but we do need to cure those, which is kind of annoying. I guess we can armor pierce with her. Maybe that will do some damage. Oh shit. The right hand is the first one. Whoops. Armor pierce? Okay, that does some damage. That does a little bit of damage. It's more than we were doing before. We need to cure main character, which isn't great. Spend a turn doing that.
Can you see through my technique?
Ninja just sucks at bosses. It sucks against very high defense bosses, because you have lots of little tiny hits. We can use the katana instead, but they're just not great weapons. As we saw, like it did very underwhelming damage. I think we need to battle Greph again. He isn't going to get an action this turn. We could still like just die to the AoE, to the what's it called? Nightmare. Should probably cast like Knapic or something. About to get hit twice. Fine. Oh, that's so bad. We got a deep look back proc though, at least. Really needed to not hit growth. Like that disrupted his full power. It's like the worst thing that can happen. We need to maul this again. Ah! Fuck! I clicked it, I swear. I swear! Oh well, just saving SP for later. Right? Guess for armor piercing. How much does armor pierce 1 do? I mean, it does some. It's some amount of damage. Yeah, Unk moment. I swear I clicked it. I must have clicked at the side of it. Button even registered it. Like it made its like little movement. I think when you click the side of these things, sometimes it just doesn't register. I don't know. It's happened to me a lot of times before. So we need to battle Greph again. And we would like to full power strike with you. Thank you. Thank you, girl. 2 actions. I think we have to core 2.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be their type won't do much to
Fine.
you before being killed.
I guess we could just moment as well. But it just costs a lot. I wish Wild Throw wasn't absolutely awful in every single way. Okay. Oh my dear god. Well, I think that's game over. Well, we got Lana Veil back, so there's that.
Can you see through my technique?
Need to heal, don't we?
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
2 turns. Debuffs are still up. Don't have core 2 here. We don't have core 2 here. Guess we core 2.
Blessing bestowed.
fortune be their type won't do much to
Okay.
you.
What can you actually do? We're not going to deal any damage. Man, we need Garov. I guess we can Maulus. This is dealing about 1,000 and something damage each time we full power. Battlegraph has 1 turn. I think I swap to here so that we can Astral Break. Oh, I can't swap that way. It has to be this way. Damn. I guess we swap with main character when possible. Don't think applying Battle Breath again, is it? Maybe Makautu here on front. Maybe we just heal front. Maybe we Porto. Yeah, we probably Porto. I think we Porto Lana. Because Lana's all of our damage now. Okay, so we've got Astral Break set up here now. We only have 1 Astral Break, but that's still going to be like a 4-turn Porto. And we just need to push with full Power Strike and try to Nourishing Draft our way through it. He gets 2 actions this turn. We can Knight's Defense this. I think we Astral Break it. And then we Knight's Defense.
Their type won't do much to you.
Fine. No, not that.
Can you see through my technique?
And we need to heal front. See how fast she is with Astral Break and Porto stack. She like acts almost immediately again.
I will heal the blessing of a god before you concern yourself. Their type won't
We have no
do
Knight's
much
Defense
to
this
you.
time. I think that's single target heal front.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora before you concern yourself with mine.
We have no debuffs right now, so we need Maulus is priority. Because that's what's actually going to help us deal damage. Oh, I needed to Nourishing Draft her, didn't I? Shit. Hey, I guess you can do it to yourself. I think we battle Gref. Yeah, that's okay. So we're gonna need to Knight's Defense. And then we're gonna need to heal. So he gets double action this turn.
I will heal the our God's mercy is upon you.
That's like the Enrage, I think. The Sanctuary Blast. Could maybe get this. Double res? We did actually double res. Mario? I don't know.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora before you concern yourself with mine.
I don't want to die. Auto? Lana? Still got debuffs. Auto Lana, I think. Mavazor, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. We have no fortitude left. So we Porto front. I think we Porto Lana. We don't have enough for Astral Break.
Behold, fortune be with thee. Can you see through my cloak? It won't do much.
Okay, that's fine. He's double acting this turn. We can't set up a Knight's Defense here because we're acting before. So we are about to take a lot of damage. I think maybe Makautu on front. Or Kanapik on front, perhaps. We don't have Kortu up either. Maybe Kortu on front. But he's not going to stop the Scythe of Nightmares damage. We also have potential debuff. She's full power striking right now. Maybe we just Maulus. And then we have to Marios front. Probably level 2, because otherwise it isn't going to fully heal. Not a huge fan of that. We did not get the deep look back here. So I have to keep in mind that if I don't hit this, I'm taking a huge amount more damage, right? Every one of these that I miss. So like, is this actually worth doing? He still gets another action after that Sanctuary Blast, by the way. Don't know. This might just kill us though. Yeah. Took too many hits. Darn. That was my worry. I figured I could probably hit it because of Deep Look Back proccing, but like...
Adventuring is so
close.
Fun.
If we had Ben instead of Rene, or we didn't get like quadruple killed, we might have been able to do it off of the second blast. The instant death is just so rough. It's such a rough roulette though. I think I'm just going to keep trying, and if we lose again, I'll just spend some gems on resetting it, because it's kind of fun. It isn't the end of the world. We can get our flames back. We can do a series of flames. I'm sure we can make our money's worth. I'm serious. What do you bench Rene and add Gerard? The problem with that is like Gerard is a trash can. Oh shit! I'm joking. We won't get our nourishing drafts back, will we? We'll have to go and refill with nourishing draft if we keep trying.
Need something?
We don't get to keep our nourishing draft.
Something the matter?
Right?
Oh, what is it?
Need something?
What is it, my lord?
Oh, never mind. I guess your consumables do come back. Never mind.
Something the matter?
Well, well, well.
It's been a while. Gerard slander. Did I build El Dorado? Nah.
Our blunder.
I don't have... I can't be bothered. I have like 4 instant death reductions on the main character, but that obviously did not help. That's the first time we've been one shot. Yeah, that will happen sometimes. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shine. Right, we'll see if we have any more luck.
Adventuring is
It's so fun. It's so fun. Let's try again. I'm serious. Please, please don't one-shot us. Please, sir. Okay. Oh dear God, that's awful. God, that's so brutal. Do we have to res? I don't know. Here, here. Rough, 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 rough. We did not double res. That means we are probably dead. Like, I don't think we can reasonably do this. We can try, though. We can try all the same. So we don't have a front line either. Like, Geralf can't tank this. Actually, yeah, we really can't do this. Probably should have res Lana Veil. I think we just send it. There's no win to be had there, sadly. RIP, friends, RIP. Does one character not get to play every time? It's completely RNG. I should have Knapic before the fight as well. Sorry, not Knapic. Ladimophis before the fight. That probably didn't help. You know what might help the fight a bit? A knight. I have a knight in Archives. It's my main character. Knights! Look at smartass over here.
Oh, what is it? Blessing of Agora.
Well, well.
Well, well, well. A knight, not a good night. Right, do your worst, Morgus. No, not the very worst though. Like, less than your worst. That was 2, right? No, it was only 1. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Right. We need to push as hard as we can to keep our resources up, to keep our fortitude up. Which means we probably need to start with Morlus. And if Rene dies, Rene dies. That's just the way it is. I don't think we need that early. I don't think it does magic damage early, does it? I don't think it's until it gets low that it starts dealing magic damage.
Can you see through my technique?
It might not live. Do you use those? Nice. I'd love to Ladomophis here, but I think that is bad. I think I just need to Mardios. I might be able to Mardios both rows here. In fact, I don't need to Mardios both rows.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
That does an okay amount of damage. It's not a nothing amount of damage. Renate. It was an insta kill anyway. Oh, we got a free heal off her. It's the most worth Renate is here. 10 for 20 gem reward. I think it'll be 50 if we kill it, but that isn't really the point of doing this, Coco. We're just trying to showcase the fight really here. Have some fun with it. That's worth 100 gems to me. That's like half a pull. It's not the end of the world, is it? I think we battle Gref. Unfortunately, you lost your warrior's battle cry, which is probably a little bit ambitious to start with, to be honest.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Not going to work on Alice because she is lapped. I don't think it's low enough that it'll start doing its magic blast yet, so I don't think it's worth putting core 2 up. This fight is what the grind is for, kind of, yeah. I mean, it was for the Graham fight, but now that we're here, might as well try it. I think Astral Break here is okay. Although, I am worried about Lana just keeling over, so maybe we just chuck out a heal. That is an excellent dodge. Absolutely excellent dodge. That is a lot of damage. Jesus. Still have debuffs up. Okay, that's its first trigger. Don't think I can afford to Moraine them. Because this needs to be healed. Unless we lap here. I don't think we lap though.
I will heal the
No, we do not lap. We could try Moraine off of this, but this is very unlikely to succeed. We got one. Spellbind on front.
Lend me thy protection.
We need to Mardios back. We need to Mardios back. We need to core 2 now. We need to Moraine this too. We need to kill it with something. Maybe we just attack it. I don't think we can afford to use Alice's action. Alice's action is too premium here. No lap? I don't think so. I think we use Renate to try to just kill this. Yeah, nice. She criticaled it. Fantastic. That's like the most useful that Renate has been on this fight thus far. Great job, Renate. Huge Renate action. She's finally contributing. She's doing it. She's doing it, friends. She's doing it. She's present in the fight. So, I would like tonight's defense here, but we do have Rene and Alice acting afterwards. We also have the issue that we are spellbound. The spellbind on back here is very bad. I think we do just Knight's Defense. We need core 2 really, don't we? I really want to get rid of these spellbinds though, because if we get spellbound on back, it could be, we'll have to use like Angel Spell, which we do have, but it's awkward.
Blessing bestowed. Fortune be with thee.
Oh, we could have core 2 with her. I keep forgetting that she's got core 2. We could Nourishing Draft main character. He will need it soon. It's so hard to know what to do with it. I think I'm gonna Macau front.
Use this one.
Oh, thank God that was front row. Thank God that Trial of Silence was front row. Oh God, that looked bad. That looked really... Oh my dear God. Oh my God. Well, fuck. Well, shit. We have to try to res Alice and hope it reses a DPS with it. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Dear God.
You better heal before you
No,
die.
we're dead. We're dead.
You look like you're at death's door.
Well, shit. Well, shit. That's kind of my bad. Like, we're meant to get Knapic up for that, but I misjudged how much damage we were dealing. Like, if we, like, Knapic helps to mitigate that a lot. And since we're not packed out in instant death resistance or anything like that, we kind of need it. Such a good run as well. Just unfortunate we got the old 5 kills. If we'd even had 1 DPS alive there, we could have at least tried. But not Rene. We don't count Rene.
Oh, what is it?
What is it, my lord?
I guess we need to go back. Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to you. I guess we need to go back and rest. Because she is at minus MP from using Ladimophis out of combat. And I think there are a lot of cases where I'm going to need all of her MP to be able to close out the end game of this. If we survive both nightmares.
What is it?
Oh yeah. It's reset time. These are not the best. These could be better. I guess we're on attack power. I think attack power is better than evasion for us. Because we have to push it so hard. We would have really liked resistance there. Gerard Redemption Arc. I could bring in Gerard, but I would have to give him a spear or something, and I don't have one that's built up. Because like our front row's already stacked out.
A job well done.
Evasion seems to do nothing. Evasion sometimes does stuff, Dark Chaos. Sometimes does stuff. But very occasionally it has a lot of accuracy. I think the attack power is better there. Let's see.
Welcome.
Don't know if we need to bring anything else. I can't think of anything else that's actually useful. We could bring Canapic Scrolls maybe for Rene. Canapic Scrolls for Rene could actually be really good.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's get Canapic Scrolls for Rene.
What is it, my lord?
We don't really need this Covert Blade. It's just soaking up inventory space. What is Canapic Scroll called? Anyone off the top of your head? What is Canapic Scroll called? Sacred Protection? Ah, that's it. We only have one Sacred Protection, really? I guess I bought them and used them on Dol. I assume I can probably buy them from Garda. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Feel free to look around. Looking for anything in particular?
Greater Protection Scroll. I can't think of anything else. Sacred Protection Scroll, that's it. Can't think of anything else we might need.
Is this
I guess we could take Scrolls of Swiftness. The Porto people. Yeah, inventory fight indeed. Oh, of course, this is just... Can't just give one to her. Wait, I just want to send it to my inventory.
Is this correct?
I just want to put it in my storage.
A pleasure.
I'll buy another one.
Looking for anything in particular?
Quicker than navigating the menu again. Sacred Protection.
Is this correct?
Do inventory. Do Rene.
A pleasure.
Okay, we got there. I guess I could put one on these guys, but they're always full power striking. There's not really anything for them to do with it. Maybe we put one of these back in. Take a Canapic Scroll on both of them. Don't know, maybe it's not worth keeping the Ultra Healing Potion. I'm not sure.
Looking for anything in particular?
I think it's one of those situations where there isn't like a correct answer. Like we kind of need everything. This would be a great place to have like 2 extra inventory slots off of the pass. Sacred Protection.
You know your stuff.
Put in inventory.
Thanks for that. Here you go. Come again soon.
Cool. Let's roll out. Not that way. It's edge of town. This is Morgus, Chinon. Sorry for all the messages I'm missing in chat, by the way. I apologise. One of very few times I actually have to concentrate. Give him a bow. I probably do. Fuck Gerard, though. I don't want to kill it with Gerard. I want to kill it with Rene. Rene's part of the crew. Gerard's not part of the crew. It's as simple as that, you know?
Oh, what is it?
Get very attached to my my adventurers. Gerard's not part of the cool club, okay?
Oh,
yeah, but he was there because I don't know. I didn't have any choice, you know? He had me at a disadvantage.
Our God's mercy.
Blessing
Let's see if we can not get rolled.
Something is there.
I need to make sure that Canapic is up before that second nightmare. I really, really need to. Maybe even try to get Latimophis up as well. I'm serious. As long as we don't... As long as we can keep one DPS alive for that final phase, we can win. was Rene, just Rene.
You still make use of me?
Okay, we have a fight. I think we Marios front.
I will heal the
I don't think I can afford to be used like chucking out Ladimophis. It's too expensive. We can try to armor break with her actually. I forgot she even had armor break. Maybe armor break is it. Doesn't land very often. Right now I think I'm in the Makati front though.
Use this one. Come on, fine. Can you see
The
through my
fight's not
technique?
lost till you think it's lost.
Oh, don't do that. Not that. Ugh. Anyone but poor Garou. That's okay. We really need Garou's fortitude to stay high. Thinks just because he's got such a big scythe, he can reach over my front line. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I really want to put Morlis up. I'm going to put Morlis up. I know we're still hurt at back. But we're about to deliver, I guess, 2 full power strikes now. Try and get this. I haven't seen armor break stick yet. Oh, nice, that wore off. That's really good. We can Knight's Defense them. Fuck! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. So now we're paralyzed again. That's fine. Her eating that is like best case scenario. It still isn't Battlegraph. I think we Battlegraph it this turn. We should lap it on the same turn, I believe. Yeah. It's right there. We could Kortu preemptively. I think we might push it over the edge. Yeah, it's because it's the pressure, Lena. Like when the circle's big, there's too much pressure, but when the circle's small, there are no expectations, you know? It's like reverse pressure. I think we try to keep sticking armor break, just see if it lands. If it's even possible. I haven't seen it.
You look better.
I don't think we Knight's Defense on a single action. The problem is, if we get swept on front, we could get really hurt. What could we do with our action if we don't Knight's Defense? From a Kaltu front? I don't hate that. I think that probably means that we would live. We'll see. I think here we kind of need to Marios back. Oh, nice. Alice. The god. The golden god, Alice. I like Cortu now, I think. Because I think we're about to probably push it over to the mages. Yeah. So this means he starts doing magic attacks. I would love to Moraine these away. I don't know if I can get away with it. Yeah. It's only a single action though.
Witness the strength of a devil.
So now we're in a situation where he certainly is. So as I was about to say, we're now in a situation where I need to get Knappik up. But I am still very concerned that we are going to. We're just going to get hit here and die. Fuck! It just overkilled him as well. Damn. Well, oh shit! Yeah, it goes up. I'm not sure how much I want to be smashing these Flames of Awakening. I felt it. I felt it coming. I was like, if he does his sweep, if he does this one specific move, we are absolutely fucked. Oh well, we can keep going. It's fine. It's all good. Real shame. Yeah, gems, I know. It's all for fun, isn't it, though? Like, those 250 gems, that's like the $1.19 pack or whatever it is in a week. It's really fine. Don't worry. No need. Because we have to go back and heal again, right? As we have used MP. I know that might seem really annoying, and it is, but I think I'm gonna need, like, this is, if we get a good run of this, it's gonna be so down to the wire. I'm gonna need to be spamming shit with Alice. I'm gonna need every single MP she has.
What do you think this is?
One pull or 3 more Morgus attempts. It's like, it's 3 more Morgus attempts, isn't it? It's whatever. Well, yeah, it isn't even from a spender perspective. It's from a streamer perspective. Like, would you rather watch me farm 4 Drake? Would you rather watch me farm 4 Drake for 6 hours, or would you rather me spend the gems and then be able to do more Morgus attempts? Right? Like, one is clearly more enjoyable than the other. It's enjoyable for all of us. Like, it's not just about me. It's about everyone who's watching. And so even though it hurts me a little bit to use my gems like that, and it always will, like, I'm trying to get my head around the fact that I'm now, you know, sort of kind of performing for other people. It's the same reason why I pulled 65 times on Shelly. Like, there's no way I'd pull 65 times on Shelly. I wouldn't have pulled on Shelly once, but we wanted to get her and test her. Like, that's just the way it is. It's the life we lead. Twist Morgus's balls. I'm trying.
What? Understood.
I really hate, like, I don't want to use the word content because I actually kind of hate the word content. I think it's like horribly overused. But like, this is a shared experience that we are getting to enjoy. So I'd rather just keep churning flames. I'm trying as hard as I can. I'm trying as hard as I can.
Always.
Rene is absolute dead weight, but we're finding things to do with her.
Something is there.
She can armor pierce for like a tiny bit of damage, which is okay. She is dark type at the very least, so she doesn't die to all of the stuff. Oh, no. We need to bloody move this. I have tried delay attack. Yeah, it doesn't seem to land. I've been alternating between armor break and delay attack. dying and rezzing another member. I did get a little heal off of her when I rezzed her earlier. That was pretty nice. She criticaled a skeleton on one of the tries. That was useful. Yeah, I've been trying to get delay attack to land, but it doesn't seem to stick. Delay attack 7 on Rene. Chronostasis stick I haven't tried because I can't afford to use his SP like that. I need his SP so desperately for Knight's Defense, and I mean it's just Knight's Defense really.
Oh, what is it?
Costs so much, yeah.
A god's mercy is a
Blessing of Agora.
Right.
well.
Do your worst, Morgus. I'm serious-ish. Yeah, I don't have delay attack 7 on Rena. It's crazy. Is that 2? That's 2. So we're hoping for the double res here, but we can try it even if we only get 1. It has to be Alice that we res. Oh. Ah, fuck. I was about to be like, nice! Oh. Oh. I was like, yeah! Oh. Yeah, it's really rough. You can prepare for it a lot more than I have. And that will help you out hugely. But ultimately, there is definitely some RNG here. Like, you want instant death removal on a lot of your stuff. I don't want to have to go back in between each try, so I'm just going to suck up the loss. And if we get there and we're short MP, then so be it.
A god's mercy is upon you. Well.
Try fighting him. I'm serious. Like, Helmets of Malice might help, but they also mean that you do everything worse. That looked bad. Oh god, that was awful. Okay. Well, we have got to res. We've got to res Alice. Fuck. Well, we're dead. We needed to get a second res there at the very least. Like, we could probably do this with 4 characters. And we can do the last phase, I think, with 3 characters. But it's rough because of the Sanctuary Blast doing so much damage. Well. It'd be nice to just get some good attempts on it. Some, like, attempts where we get to fight. I'm going to have to go back and rest now. Because that is actually too much MP. We'll be down, what, like, too much. Too much. Garbage funds. True.
Someone appears to be there. What is this?
Time to rest.
Time to rest.
Welcome. What? Understood.
The most deaths that we can take going into the first phase, I think, is 2. Like, we'll probably be fine. It'll be very slow. It'll be very scuffed. We'll have to take a lot of fortitude loss from the sweeps and stuff. But I think we can do it if we've got 2 people dead. I think. We got there before. We got to the end phase with 4 before. It's definitely possible. 3-0 all over again. Yeah, indeed.
your guard.
Someone there.
Right, gang.
Oh, what is it?
Ooh, you know what? Damn it. You know what? We should inherit Laddymofus 2 to main character. I think we've got enough Mariannes for it. Because main character has priest already.
Careful. Something is there.
And then we won't have to use Alice's MP
What is this?
for Laddymofus 2.
I look forward to our return to town.
What is it?
I think we have Marianne's. For a while I was able to keep this really clean, but now not anymore. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it, am I? Wait, no, I should be able to see it. I swear we have more Marianne's. Is she really close to the bottom? Oh, she's right here. I'm blind.
Please
I'm blind.
take this.
I'm blind. I'm blind. What skill do you need? You need Laddymofus 3 for critical poison. Yes, I do that every attempt, Narcise. Good suggestion. That was why I just came out here to teach it to main character as well, so that I didn't have to use Alice's MP. So Alice's MP doesn't come back when you flame. It means I still have to run back.
Something there.
Oh, what is
Do you?
it?
Yeah, I've used it every single attempt.
What is it, my lord?
Need something?
What is it?
Yeah, I think you must have. No, guys. Try fighting him. I'm very serious. Please don't kill me. Come on. Come on, Brain Dead Nightmare. That was what, 3? No, that was 4. Fuck, yeah. Feels bad. Damn, we didn't get the double either. Rough, man. Just let us get through. Like, let us live a little, you know? Mean boss. Mean boss. $250. Okay, this is probably as far as we go. Like that's already getting quite rich. How dare they charge so much for flame regains? 490 damage, yeah.
Oh, what is it?
This is the latest boss in the game. This is the, I guess, yeah, this is the most recent boss they brought out, right?
Need something?
What is it?
Need something? Something the matter?
What is it, my lord?
What is it?
Oh, what is it?
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Pushes up that revenue chart. Oh yeah, this is really really pushing us up the revenue chart. I'm sure they will notice this. I wonder how much it goes up to. Like, you can do what, like 6 flame refreshes in one day? Yeah, I know that, Aratems. It's because I want to keep the rest of MC's MP. Because I actually use MC's MP on this. I cast Morguss and Battlegraph. Let's do it. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Yes, because I need them both to have MP. 3, okay. So really here we're looking for Alice, and then we hope to res here. Oh my god. Right. We did get an extra res. Unfortunately, it was Rene and not Durov. But that we will still absolutely take it. So we can play the game. Mardius 2 won't top. Mardius 3 will. We do 3.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
Double res is a thing that you spec into in the Well of the Mind. KK Fork. It's what? Resistance buff?
Use this one. Come on, fight.
Can you see through my technique?
Benjamin and Lana is enough. It's, you know, it's a fine amount of damage. We can definitely do this with 5. Don't have Knight's Defense, right, because we are paralyzed. Man. It's bad because that's her second death as well. Very bad with the QTEs today.
I felt something interfering with me.
2 deaths in 2 turns, poor girl.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Wish we had like Morguss on her. It'd be so useful if I could just Morguss with her. Wonder if we can pick up a Morguss scroll from her somewhere. I don't think they do Morguss scrolls. We get Battlegraph, right? Someone could get Battlegraph. If you reset your Well of the Mind, do you lose the passives from the classes that you don't spec into? No. No Peoria in my life. You always keep your passives and everything. You can either like try to stick armor break. We can just tap away with armor pierce. I haven't seen this land yet. It might just be impossible to land. Benjamin's doing like 2k per hit. We've definitely got enough damage. This is so sketchy, man. Okay, that's fine. His paralysis didn't go either. Sadly.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
I think we actually. I don't think it's worth armor breaking. I just don't think we're ever going to land it. I really need to get rid of this paralysis. I was hoping it would just cure itself. Nope.
You look better.
don't think I want to Deodore the paralysis. I just need it to wear off. I just need it to sort itself out. Okay, so we do get Alice's action. I just need it to sort itself out.
Leave this to me. Have at it. I feel much better now.
Okay. I have to heal. I can't immediately Moraine them. I have to heal here, I think. Doesn't matter that he's feared, right? I guess we should Mardios. This is still quite low.
I will heal the
God's mercies upon you.
Man, please shake off your paralysis! Please, main character, please! Damn. What is this thing? This is Morgus, the Death God.
But a dream?
He is an absolute terror. Right, we have to Moraine now. Oh man, this is brutal though. We Moraine and Cortu with Rene, I think. Oh no, this isn't the Death God, this is their action. Okay. I guess we just keep pushing.
Can you see through my technique?
Can't see through your technique. Benjamin must have taken a single target there as well because he's lost SP. We need to keep an eye on that. Knight's defense here kind of helps us. And we need to Cortu. We can do that with her. I think we reapply Morlus and then we Cortu with Rene.
Down you go.
I'll cover.
That's fine.
Here.
We're not going to get another action. We want to buff or something here. Battlegraph is about to wear off. We could Makautu front. We have quite a lot of damage on this now, so we should probably Knapic, most likely. Knapic front. Since we really need a resist buff up. We kind of gotta heal here. I think that's Mardios 2.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
I think we Knapic scroll.
I'll cover. Come on, fight.
Can you see through my technique?
Attack with no hindrance.
Battlegraph's gone, right, so we need to put that back up.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
One turn on Morlus, 2 turns on Morlus. We could Knapic back. I think it's stacked with the scroll. It does indeed stacked with the scroll. We're hurt with her.
Recovering.
Have at you.
I might equip that in a second. Don't have 40 right now on front. It's about to wear off. They're not going to have any core 2 left after their turn. We're also about to take the big nuke thing. I think we reapply core 2.
Beholds the protection of
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Yeah. 2. Okay. This is doable. Maybe. We have to try to revive Alice. She's already hurt. The other thing we could do is we could try to revive Benjamin, who has a much higher fortitude, and just hope that we get Alice. But like, if we don't get Alice on the double, we're like ultra fucked. He gets another action after this as well. We res Benjamin, and maybe we could just burst it. We can just like go wild on it. Even if we don't get Alice back. It feels really bad. I should have equipped her staff as well. I guess we could do Benjamin. Try to high roll it. Nope. Okie dokie. Right, so we are in race mode. Rough.
Can you see through my technique?
You are dead, I think, Rene. Sadly. That was a fantastic dodge, but that's not going to help us in the long run here.
You better heal before you die.
Interlopers, be gone!
We don't have anywhere near enough damage. It's not happening. Got a little heal off that.
Was my demise.
That was an insta-kill anyway. Wouldn't have mattered what we had alive there. That insta-killed us anyway. RIP. Brutal fight. So RNG heavy as well. Again, like, I feel very underprepared for this. I think like I would need a lot of instant death stuff to be able to do this reasonably reliably. How much HP does he have? Apparently about 30k. Steph. We're in the last phase there. Like, the last phase is where he does the second nightmare. So we're like in the kind of area, but not close enough, obviously. We're gonna go back and heal. So we get our MP back.
Someone appears to be there.
Something there.
Yeah, 15k HP left when he does that.
I look forward to our return.
It's doable. Like, that is the worst part of the fight. After that, after he is like pushed down that far, you have enough stuff left, you can get there. Halfway kind of Unity, but like after that second nightmare, it's kind of fine. Helm of Malice worth farming. I mean, like, yes, but I just don't wanna do that stuff. Like, as much as I enjoy the game, I have farmed everything that I want to for the current content. I'm just kind of doing this for fun because it's something to do. I don't really want to go so deep that I'm building characters for it and building equipment for it. I just can't be bothered. It's such a like a side thing. As cool as it would be, it still is just RNG as well. Like it just makes you'd have to get like good versions of the malices, or else you're under geared. I don't know, like dark gear from light gear from light would help as well. This has never really been my priority to do. It's always been Graham, because Graham actually has a reward. Don't call it early investment. The thing is, there isn't anything to gain from this fight. Like this fight, you just get the prestige of doing it. Like you get the satisfaction that you've done it, but that is all you get from this. Now you get loads of malices indeed, but I don't care. It's just not something that I'm interested in. That kind of like that level of optimization for specific encounters is not really where I'm at in games like this. I like general, like just having a general team and chilling with them. Like Rene is obviously really dead weight here, but I wanna do it with Rene because I like Rene. Rene's part of my crew. Yeah, the ring it's bad. Like it's not a good item. The reward from it from doing Morgus. It would be cool to say that I'd done Morgus, but perfectly fine if we don't get there. It's still fun just doing the encounter. Plus 20 Morgus ring. You'd have to kill him a lot of times, wouldn't you? And
Had a good rest?
I think you can only get it once a month as well. I think it's a once per month drop, I believe. Yeah, we've done Greater Water Zero Corrosion. That's really simple in comparison to Morgus. Morgus is a big like preparation fight. You need to make all sorts of crazy preparations to be able to do it, which is not really where I find the fun in the game. I just like raising general power and using the characters that I want to use. This is me every time. What is this? Browser capture. Thank you for always taking care of me, Leonardo. Oh, Jesus! This is not factually accurate. You do not see anything underneath Leonardo's dress. People who've watched have looked for a very long time. What's she saying here? What's the translation on this? Yeah. I like it. Where is it? I like that equipment. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I like that equipment. Right, let's do it. Latu Amorphis. Well, what could go wrong? We definitely don't need all of our DPS to do this. We need good nightmares, basically. That's all we're looking for. We're just looking for good nightmares. We did our best there, like trying to get Knapic up and stuff. It worked better. Like it was better. But ultimately, we just need to kind of get lucky.
A misstep.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, that's not quite it, is it? At least Lana lived. At least Lana lived. Okay, we got Benjamin back, so we can try at least. We are so hurt. Holy shit. We could really do with main character shrugging this paralysis. Would help a lot. He did not. Oh, nice. Good at least. Morless. I know she's hurt. This probably isn't super ideal, but
Guess it's time for here.
Won't do much to you.
Battle Graph. Ooh. She is really hurt though. I don't know. It's a bit sketchy. Oh, we did get the lap. That's fine.
Can you see through my technique?
Nice defense it. It's not going to help her though, and she's the one who's likely to die. I think we still do. Nice defense it. Great live. Doubling.
I will heal the
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Ads. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. She didn't get feared though.
Can you see through my technique? You look better.
What do we do from here? We need to do Morless. Morless. Or we battle breath. She could do Morless. Now we need her to heal. Yeah, we have to do Morless. She needs to do Marios front.
I will heal the
Fuck. Yeah, hate to see that. Look, that happened from full HP as well. Poor Benjamin. I think it's full power strike as well, poor guy. Battle Graph? I think. And then I guess we're pushing him. Maybe Knapic. Although we're probably not quite there yet. Gonna wear off before we actually get to use it. Macauti front.
beholds the protect. Fortune be with thee. Can you see through my technique?
Man, I really wish he'd stop doing that. It's actually drained all of her SB. Now we need to kidnap it. Run. Portu as well. Portu? Where do you live?
Blessing bestowed. Fortune be with thee. No, indeed. indeed.
Ooh. I don't need to Christmas that off.
I will heal that blessing of
I mean, it's good that he did nothing, I guess.
Can you see through my technique?
I need to get Knapic up on back as well. Latimofus front. Latimofus 5 front. But it's very expensive for a very short-term resist buff. It's going to push off from a Kaltu. I'm not sure that's worth. Guess we need to remaul this. Absolutely rinsed him. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Well, we've had our SP absolutely rinsed. We have to like Mardios front. We're in such a bad place here. We have to Mardios front. He shrugged his paralysis. That's good. Needs to nourishing himself, I think. It hit twice here. Oh god, Sanctuary Blasting already? Crikey.
Is this a miracle of Agora?
Oh, we're done. It's over. We res here and try to res Benjamin, I guess. Oh, or I could fail it repeatedly. We did get Benjamin back up. For what it matters. I think I have to do Lalimofus 7 to top. And, I mean, we get the resist buff as well, so I mean, there's that.
You look better.
We've just rinsed our MP completely. We need to Knapic front. I don't actually know. I think we need to Core actually. He's doing Sanctuary Blast now, isn't he? Ah. So close. Hello, Dice Dungeon. So close. Full damage now. We weren't anywhere near. We didn't even push into the next phase. We didn't even get the second nightmare out that time. Rise again. I think that might be it for the Morgus attempts. I think it's just really far out of our range without having to farm very specific stuff. Level up a character to use instead of Rene, like a priest or something. Or Eldorado or something along those lines. Fun fight, sort of. Like very, very RNG heavy. Worth getting extra Flames of Reawakening, probably. But yeah, I don't think this is something that I really want to proceed with anymore. Like, it's kind of fun, but it's also extremely frustrating. Gerard's usable as my knight. He's a fighter right now, so I would have to use resources on him to change him back. Like precious resources to change him back. And also he's Gerard. Like, once again, I like my group. When I play these games, I really, really get attached to the group that I'm playing with. I don't really want to switch them out. I want, like, if I can do something with my group, then I'm happy to do it. If I can't, then I kind of don't care. Sorry if that's really disappointing to people, but like, I don't want to use Gerard. Gerard sucks. Fuck Gerard. Right. I will try again tomorrow, or later today, maybe. Yeah, we can try again at the end of the stream today with another set of flames. But until then, I'm just going to farm out. Yeah, I mean, like, we got to see the different bits of the fight firsthand. I wasn't familiar enough with it before. That's cool. Starting the day with Gerard slander. I mean, I've been going for 5 hours already, Dice Dungeon. You might be starting the day with Gerard slander. Yeah, back to Fordrake, I think. We're looking for gloves. Oh, I probably need to wheel, don't I? Wait, you've... Oh, I see. You've just got off work. Have you just got off work, Dice Dungeon?
Welcome.
Some people enjoy playing this game in a way that, you know, they're leveling lots of stuff and they have loads of adventurers. I've never really liked that in these sorts of games. I've always been about just like, you make a team and you grow close with them and you adventure together and you have a wonderful time. Ah, you got out of your classes, I see.
It's as gloomy as always.
We need to wheel to get the Fordrake quest.
It's as gloomy as always.
This morning we're getting 1.9. We are indeed getting 1.9. Yes, we are getting it on Thursday for most of us. Friday for Japan. No, wait. Sorry, it's Thursday for everyone. Never mind. Wrong timing. It's in the midday for Japan. Love over leveling in these kind of games. Sure, yeah, some people really like that. I'm not very fond of that either. I always like being like kind of under-leveled, if anything. Still Abyss 2. Mike gonna try a steel grade later before we get to Abyss 3. I think you have to complete Abyss 2 to be able to get the steel grade unlocked. Sadly, Unity Leaf. It's Wednesday for you. No, it's not any bit. I can guarantee you it is not. You can do true ending on 6 corrosion. You can't give evidence to Mr. Secretary if it's set to 6. You can do true ending on 6 corrosion. So if you can't get in there with 6 corrosion, then chances are you've got more than 6 corrosion loneliness. And you just don't realise. Are you sure you've only got 6 corrosion? You're sure? Like dozens of people have done it on 6 corrosion, have done true ending on 6 corrosion. So I 6 spotted, room too small, mastermind not around. Only can be 4 spotted. Has anyone else had that experience? It's a new one for me, loneliness. Sorry. I know people who've done it on 6. Is it possible, loneliness, that you haven't found some of the sentry, that you haven't like bypassed some of the sentries so they're not showing up in your cursed wheel? Maybe.
Adventuring is so
The reason why everyone says it's 6 is because they've done it with, like, loads of people have done it with 6. So there must be something weird and wacky going on there. Maybe it's bug. If you're absolutely 100% sure. Yeah, sure. Curse wheel. So 4 here. 2 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. And that's your lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 4 on the last floor. On the last area. So I'm guessing that one of you've been spotted by 1 more than you think you have, and that's why it isn't working for you. Or maybe 2 more even. I was taking a level 40 Mage Alice through Abyss 3. Good ending. Oh boy. She is not going to live very long. I had a dream where I YOLO sent a tenner on the Shelly banner, and 5 of the pools were literally bricks, no characters, just a brick. That is an incredible dream. It's too much brick talk. Tendrils smack killed me. Yeah. Round 2 versus Dole went swimmingly. Thing didn't stand a chance. Yeah, like Dole's not too bad once you got the tricks down to it. Dole is not too bad of a fight. Just sometimes it pops off and it does like infinite charms. Sometimes you can just fight it and it doesn't charm you, and you're like, yeah, cool. That is probably where Shelly would want to be pulled anyway, right? It's her thing. She likes to sleep. You messed up the Dole skip. I did that once as well. You're not alone, Ryan. You're not alone. Right, we need to grab price.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your
Oh, we've got dailies as well, don't we? I clear that quickly.
These are today's supplies.
No, Shu, I didn't even really get that close. We used quite a lot of flames on it. Like we used some gems as well to reset. We probably did what? Maybe like 12 tries on it. And it's really hard. Like you need to min-max quite a lot to be able to do it. You don't necessarily need to be ultra strong, but you do need to have the right bits and pieces in order to do the fight if you're not ultra strong. One-shot it with testicular torsion. If only. Like, we probably need, like, dark gear, or light gear, rather. Light gear, instant death resistance. To make it anywhere near consistent. And even then, it's a bit of a crapshoot. Because it has multiple, like, big nightmares.
Anything catch your fancy?
So I think that fight is just a little bit beyond me.
Have a good one.
As much as it would be cool to clear it. It was still fun though. It was fun seeing the fight. Like it was cool getting into it. It felt kind of within. It felt like within the possibility of us being able to kill it. You got cursed with a decent shield of the Covenant. I salute you, Dice Onion. I absolutely salute you. Good luck in your endeavours. Ship 2 is the best place to farm them. Shop has Morless scrolls. I know it has Morless scrolls, but I was wondering if there was an easy way to get a Morless skill book. I don't think it's an inherit though from anyone, is it? I don't think it's a potential inherit. Sadly. Yeah. Because like Rene has quite a big mana pool, magic pool, and it would be really nice to Morlis and Battlegraph with her. I know you can get Battlegraph on somebody. I can't remember who it is. I think that would be quite a good pickup for her. But I don't think you can get Morlis. Not sure. I'll try Morgus again at the end of the stream today, and I'll try it tomorrow as well. And keep giving it a go. I don't think we're gonna get there. Gives you a light shield to level.
Onward.
If I do any more farming in this game, I guess I'll farm Den of Light. Because that's the only place that's left, right? The only piece of content we're kind of progressing on now is Morgus. So the only thing that we can really get to help us particularly is going to be light gear. So we might as well just go and roll through Den of Light. If I can find myself another good pair of feather bronzes at least.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
Hell, I mean, I guess we can just go there now. We don't really need another pair of feather bronzes, do we?
Careful now.
Just farm Den of Light.
Good job.
I don't know if we'll actually get any usable gear, but at least then we're aiming towards stuff. Probably better than farming this. Oh yeah, I just discarded a nourishing draft, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I discarded an antitoxin. I forgot that we had all of our inventory filled with like nourishing drafts and stuff.
Forward to our return to town.
That is the only annoying thing about trying stuff like this. You have to stack up your team with consumables, and then like putting them back in the bag is not the worst, but putting them into your inventory in the first place is rough. Yeah, taking them out of the bag, exactly.
Need something? Something the matter?
Yeah, I guess let's go back to Den of Light. Might as well farm with some purpose.
What is it, my lord?
Oh, what is it?
Ooh. I managed that. Need to make inventory management more convenient. Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to though.
Need something?
I'm not sure they're going to though. They might do. They already added quite a lot of quality of life to it. Well, what was our compendium? Did we get Morgus? Because we fought him more times. Oh. Air Lizard Man. Yep, never mind. That's just bug.
What is it, my lord?
It's very unlikely I will need this right now, but I'll forget if I don't put that back in her inventory. I'll forget to put it back in her inventory again. Why when I need to take an item from my inventory it scrolls back up to the top? I don't know, say Shada. I wish I knew. I truly wish I knew. From 4 million down to 3k feels so good. Adventuring is so fun. Yeah, gold disappears like almost instantly in this game, Velmo.
Are you ready?
Inventory space disappearing. Hold of all of these 1, 2, 2, 3 fodder pieces. Yep. That is life. That is life.
Careful now.
Oh, we are really not going to be perfectly suited for doing this, huh? Because we are in dark mode. Yeah. That's fine. We can do the traps as night. we're dark main character for Den of Light farming. Probably not the greatest. Yeah, we're a knight, so we're tanky. We should be fine, right? Right?
I'll pound him with my flames.
I guess that's our next goal. Our next goal is to find good Den of Light gear to give us more of a chance on Morgus.
Onward.
Got to keep every single booger jewel for garbage. Fair.
An enemy is there.
Enemies are near.
Man, it's been so long. I've kind of forgotten how to do this. It's up there, right?
Please leave this to me. You need not so.
At least we don't have Gerard here. Last time we were doing this, we had Gerard. That's not the right way. Oh shit. I really thought it was that way. Oh, it's that door there. And this must be... And it's been a while.
With your combined strength, victory is
11k more Apologems. We're lucky to get 11 Apologems, let alone 11k. They haven't exactly been generous with their Apologems recently, have they? Maybe they think they've got nothing to apologise about. That Wumpa was a shell! Lucky. So lucky, she. Anniversary Part 2 was dry, it certainly was.
onward.
It certainly was. I wonder what kind of event we're going to get on Thursday.
What, that I would be taken by. Yeah. What could be inside?
I think Part 2 already happened, yeah.
Careful now.
Good job.
Go outside IRL event because the maintenance gets attention 3 times. Yep, true.
Let us be off.
Ah, this door.
Onward.
What's all this?
My lord, play with me.
Did I alter the action speed on everything for my Alice? Yeah, I did. Did I send it? She's at like 165 speed or something. And she laps like constantly. My Alice is the only thing keeping me afloat. Hi Frisk! How you doing, dude? Really sorry to everyone who was trying to talk to me, by the way, while I was trying to concentrate on Morgus. If I did miss any messages, any questions or anything that you do want answered, please let me know. Yeah, she's like 168.
Oh, what is it?
So she could probably get higher than that, maybe? Especially if you use the shield. The way you die at the end of Abyss 3 is so random. It is indeed, so Shada. It's because you're so messed up. Like, you're so hurt.
Onward.
Like, this is our home now. Anytime we farm in this game, it's basically Den of Light, right? Because that's the thing that can benefit us the most now.
Pound him with my flames.
As the only thing we are aiming towards is Morgus. And it's not really a huge priority, but if we could do it, it would be cool. That last phase seems really rough without dark resistance gear. The Sanctuary Blast hits so hard. Like outrageously hard. I very much doubt it, Lena. I think if I was seriously going to try to do it, I'd probably have to like level up El Dorado. And have main character as like a fighter. Which we could maybe do. But it's a real pain. And I definitely want to start cracking on with Claire Obscure. So maybe after we're done with Claire Obscure.
Time to rest.
I have the same faith in you that I have for you. Thank you, Lena. Thank you for having so much faith in me. I appreciate that a lot. Morgus fodder. Well, that's all we've got to aim towards in the game now, until they release other events anyway. Like, the only thing we've got to set our sights on is Morgus, so there's nothing else to work towards. Might as well work towards it. What does El Dorado do? He's a trash can unit that just happens to be specifically extremely good for Morgus. He's a knight with a mage subclass, and what that means is that usually useless combination is suddenly very useful because you can you get the double resist, the double dark resist. Hi King Boo, how's it going, man? You get resist, you get dark resist from him being dark, and you also get the mage dark resist because he's dark. So it like double dips. He takes a huge amount less damage from Morgus. Very, very survivable. Yeah, he's an elf as well. Yeah, it gives 5 resist. Nice onion. After you level it up. Hey, don't knock it. Don't knock it. There you go. 5 resist. So yeah, any time we spend on this game now is basically going to be in Den of Light, I guess. There's nothing else to do.
Onward.
We're just praying for like good drops from Den of Light.
Infiltrating.
I imagine by the time that we get good drops from Den of Light, the new content here will probably be out. Judging from what we've already seen from Den of Light. Oh, this is the straight down. No, it's not. Never mind. The last time I was doing Den of Light, I got so good at knowing the layouts, but it's all gone. It's escaped me.
An enemy is there.
We have the initiative.
Switching to my... Oh, wait, convince me not to buy this. Hold on. What is this? This is one of the packs you unlock, I guess. Shit. Wait, what? Oh, it's just like loads of raw gems. So it's loads of raw gems, 5 adventurer bones, and 1 of each type of bone. Is that it? Seems pretty good. I mean, it's 20 pulls plus. It's not terrible. As far as raw gems go, it's not terrible, but like it is a $100 pack. So, you know, kind of up to you. Yeah, like, what's the website? Hold on. So this is what, almost 8,000 gems. So almost 40 pulls for $100. So it's whether you think that having those like class pulls plus the legendary bones is worth more than just like raw gems. I don't think it's anything like amazingly special. Yeah, the prices on the website are better. If you're gonna buy raw gems, you want to do it on the website. Also, public service announcement. If you haven't logged onto here to claim your gems, you can get 800 free gems. Just enter your user ID up here. That's cool. That's a really cool emote. Oh no, I'm banned!
I'm bored. Shall we cross blades? Who will it be?
We must not be careless.
What am I looking at here? What's the problem? Oh, IQ IV. This is like 9 points IQ IV, I believe. I think she gets to 100 if you're 10 BP IQ IV.
An enemy.
Treasure.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah. Coordination was lacking.
Now I'm ready for more.
Inconceivable.
He was 83 at level 55. And what's your Shelly? Is that? It's 23 IQ more than my Shelly at level 58. What? Artems? How? How's that possible?
With what's inside.
Pretty much, Frisk. It's a bit of detect as well. That can't be right. 23 more IQ?
What could be inside?
I don't see how that's possible.
Careful now. Good job.
76 or 58. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, it should be... An IV should be 1 point per level. That's it. Sorry. 1 point per 10 levels is what I mean. So it should be 6 more points at level 60.
Move now.
Yeah, that makes sense. '86 at level 55. Damn. AD IQ level 757. IQ IV with 1 point bonus point. I went speed. Wait, you only got 1 bonus point, Tiki? That can't be right. Maybe 1 point of IQ. Yeah, 1 point into IQ.
An enemy is there.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before me.
The types misaligned.
Oh, another person got a red sash. Really? Hot damn. Was it a good one?
What do you think is inside?
Oh, it was 5-star as well. Whew, whew. Hot damn. Yeah, probably had a little bit of better RNG leveling up as well, right? The numbers are a little bit variable. That was my orange slash. Look at that beast. Minus 15 action speed though. Repel enemy forces is probably the best bet. Yep, I'm with Aratems.
Careful.
How are you, by the way, Rico? Hope you're having a good day. Oh shit.
Good job.
You don't need to curse wheel loads and loads. You just have to go down do 2 fights, and then back out of the 3rd fight, and you can do the 2 fights immediately again without having to curse wheel. Yeah, that Cyclops loincloth is crazy. The Cyclops sash is absolutely crazy. It's probably an extremely rare drop. Yeah, but it can be any rarity, Aratems. I have killed about 100 Cyclopses, and I've never even seen one. Let alone a red 5-star one. You have to be really strong to do that farm. And it's a pretty soul-crushing farm as well.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Also, I'm not entirely convinced the item is good.
Good job.
An enemy.
It doesn't do anything to magic. It's a physical attacking item, and it also gives you minus 15 action speed. Just an armor piece. Just happens to be able to roll exceptionally well. Yeah, don't worry, Leela, you're good.
Onward.
Yeah, we actually tested that, Curve. Interestingly, there is some kind of like, I don't know what's best to call it, like diminishing returns on speed. So when you're, even if you take yourself to negative speed, you're not actually like so insanely slow that you just get lapped repeatedly. Still take quite a few turns for you to get lapped. So like if you've got very low speed, then nerfing it more doesn't really hurt any. So that's why the Cyclops Sash might be good. Because if you're on just a pure attacker where you don't have really any action speed, you're just like stacked on surety. Probably be quite powerful if you had a good version of it. Yeah, indeed. It's when you've got nothing else to do, basically. Like, say I was able to kill Morgus and we were done with Den of Light and whatever. There wouldn't really be that much else to do, would there? So I guess Cyclops farming would be the next thing. Cyclops farming sucks, though.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh, plus 20 speed shield. Hot damn, Aratems. Hot damn. Hot damn. It won't extract, Caravé. The stones you get from extraction are based off of the grade of the item, i.e. how many stars it has. It doesn't matter what the number is on the item. Ah. I see what XDDing here. Yeah, it's really crazy, Aratems, I remember.
Well, where do we go next?
It's some crazy shit.
Shall we go out again today?
Move now.
An enemy is there.
I'm farming for Den of Light Gear, Zach.
I sense enemies.
Light armor.
Our blunder.
What are you farming for? More gear, yep.
What do you think?
Best I can do is a 10%, 10% attack speed shield, I guess. Love that for you. They flee because they're coded to flee. They give loads of experience when you kill them. So you're meant to kill them before they flee. You're meant to try to. They're really, really fast though, so it's pretty much impossible to act before them.
Careful now.
Yeah, the surety roll is really wild. You force 2 horny eagles to sword. Oh damn. Pretty sure that's animal abuse. Kind of shit I'd expect out of any bit. Ah, this is the wraparound one, right?
An enemy.
We have to go all the way around on this layout. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to be hands-on with that profession, though. Shoo.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Yeah, really crazy air attempts. Absolutely crazy shield. If double 10 surety, 18 evasion, and 10% shield speed on your heavy, that action speed was a just bad, but better than the stat. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I'd say that you did pretty well there.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, let us quickly do away with this rabble.
With your combined strength.
Just as expected.
Your work's begging for a shield. Begging. Damn.
Infiltrating.
That's a solid horned eagle. Oh shit. So this rolled surety as an additional roll. That's interesting. Most people's good horned eagles started with surety. Really good horned eagle. Rich get richer, Aratams. Rich get richer.
A sound victory, just as expected. What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Send that bad boy and it went, as they say. Winners win.
A job well done.
What's wrong with your horny eagle? Nice stunning. Not double 10. Oh no. Oh no. Bricked.
Let us depart.
Mate, I've got a kunai. I've got a 4-star covert kunai that I can't be bothered to reroll to 10 surety.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
We can take him.
Yeah.
It's not like you really need 10 surety. You'll probably be alright.
Could be inside. Careful now. Good job. Onward. I sense enemies. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
How did I miss?
A sound victory, just as expected. What could be inside?
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
My hard-earned days in the mines are being rewarded with surety altars, micro min rolling. It's tough. Daphne is a fickle mistress. Once on stream, I lost 9 coin flips on the 3-4 sureties to stone. Sometimes that's just the way it be, you know? Yeah, I meet her every time I go to the Harkin statue, Ryan. Godoy. The second you revived her and you can see under her skirt. Great. Oh, maybe it's the same guy. It's probably the same guy, Dicenian, then. The same guy who posted the last one. Since that was a 4-star Cyclops Sash.
Could be inside. Careful now. Good job. Careless. Be careful. Your type's not good with them. Coordination was lacking. You all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I. What do you think is inside?
Don't know.
Careful now. Good job.
Classic. Oh, this is the circular one.
Move now.
Some of the Den of Light layouts can really get me.
Please, leave this to me.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
We're doing it. We're trouncing these Den of Light enemies. Just came here after having the stream tab muted. What are we talking about? I don't know. What are we talking about? Oh, we were talking about... Well, I say we. I mean, my good friends in chat were talking about... upskirting Shelley Reenact. Femboys! That's actual goon behaviour.
Good job. An enemy is there.
You have an emote for a Stolo?
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Oh my. Must you look so good?
You cruel. You cruel.
Oh no.
Bucko.
Help me.
Why do you hate femboys, Frisk? What a stupid conversation. Frisk, why do you hate femboys? What have femboys ever done to you? You keep your XDs to yourself, Lena. There was someone who came through here earlier, by the way, Lena, called Dragon Slave. I was sad that you weren't around, because I figured you'd get the reference.
Move now.
Let us be off.
I got baited once while watching an anime and got mad because I see.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Which anime was it? Was it anything I'd know?
Coordination was lacking.
Yes, Lena.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Link Click?
Careful now.
Wait, there's a femboy in Link Click?
Good job.
If it makes me hard, it's a woman. That is an excellent quote. I don't remember a crossdresser in Link Click. I haven't watched the new season though. This is going to be a dragon slave. A big old dragon slave. Oh, it is.
Be on your guard.
Man, this is some old school shit. This is Slayers. This is old anime. The build up to it is so huge. Yeah, they always have Spanish subtitles indeed. Dragon Just like a nuclear bomb. It's so ridiculously overdone. I'll put you down for good. I love it. She was atomic.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, it probably is. What am I doing? Clearly out that way. Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly D'Artagnan.
Let us be off.
They don't make him like that anymore. Like, Lena, not a lot of people realise that Lena from Slayers was like the original Mega Man.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Just like, put everything into one singular, like, nuclear explosion attack. Bucko.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. A sound victory.
Yeah. She can ramp harder. I respect it. Yeah, it's all about power scaling, isn't it? Like, why stop at destroying a country when you could stop at destroying the world? Or a galaxy, or a universe, or reality. That's the kind of scaling that you get to in, like, Dragon Ball Z stuff.
Infiltrating.
Comic books do it too, like, they take power scaling unbelievably far. Just like, turn back time, yeah. Shouldn't be hard. Just run really fast.
Enemies are near.
Just fly around the world really fast. When that anime came out, oh boy, Slayers release date 1995. Man, Slayers spanned 14 years.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You weren't even a thought of that yet. Aw. You're a baby, Aratems.
Turn back.
Power scaling in anime is super cringe. I agree with you, Frisk. Like, I have a real soft spot for Dragon Ball Z because I've got so much nostalgia for it. But I can't deal with other animes that have like that ridiculous level of scaling. really struggle to take them seriously. A large shield's worth the knight front line. Reiko, the most important thing that you want to be looking at is not the type of item that you have equipped. It is these stats that are on them. These stats are what are really important, making sure that they are well suited for your character. The actual base stats of the item, really not that important.
Infiltrating.
Oh, the VHS tapes of the anime. Oh boy.
An enemy.
Anyone not know what a VHS tape is?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
No? Are we good? Having to wind them back, yeah. Blockbuster, Jesus. Those are the days. In a video rental club, and the dude would import fan subs and some official material, and we would rent it. That's cool.
Onward.
Yep, sometimes the tape would become unwound as well. That's such a long time ago now.
You need not sell.
You're not old, but you had VHS tapes as a kid. How old are you, Aratums?
What do you think is inside?
Oh, it's bone time. We're taking a trip to the bone zone. $26. That's basically nothing. You barely been born.
Let us be off.
Zach, I think they're fucking with you, mate. Just gotta throw it out there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Might be the only point in history where technology was moving so fast we go through generations of tech in one lifespan and causes feeling of nostalgia. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if similar things have happened in different eras. During any span of reasonable technological progress. I hear Dyson is old enough to party. Right here.
Enemies are near.
Wouldn't have to be disappointed when Exo Squad was cancelled. What's Exo Squad?
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
True. Maybe like 20 years ago, Aratems. Jesus.
Good job.
I mean, that's very complimentary, but we're being real.
Opportunity knocks.
DVDs were invented and they're basically obsolete in less than 20 years. We've had a lot of technology like that in the last like 30, 40 years. It's just been flash in the pan technology. Like, anyone remember mini disc players? Mini discs, anyone? Like, mini discs were just here and then they were gone because MP3 players came out. No, mini discs. These things, really, really tiny. They were like this big. And they were just like very, very small CDs, and they were meant to be the big thing. But then MP3 players came out like a few years later. Or less than a few years later, I think. A curse you, JJ, with the curse of your favourite music CD, have the one terrible scratch that forces your favourite song to be skipped. Oof. It's rough. I never really listened to CDs though. I was never into music that heavily as a kid. Only when I'm older. Does evasion work on traps? Trap evade works on traps. Zach. The trap evade stat. What about Blu-ray versus HDR? I couldn't even tell you the difference.
Let us sneak in.
Here I go.
I think I know these. Yeah, MP3s just obliterated the market in terms of like easy listening to music. I remember it being so novel, the idea that you could download like tracks from different albums and just put them on random in your MP3 player. So you could have like seven different albums on an MP3 player, all shuffling at the same time. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. You're too young, any bit.
Treasure.
Yeah, no childhood. I'm sure you had some childhood. Zune versus iPods. I never had either. I do remember the iPod Nano. Although I never owned one. Had a tape Walkman that had anime intro opening songs. Hot damn, Lena, you're a nerd. Hell, you're a geek. You're a dork.
Move now.
I definitely had, at some point, Sailor Moon OST on my MP3 player. I remember it distinctly. This track. I remember this. Absolute banger. Loved it.
Move now.
Alone against my darkest fears, but I sense my friends are near. I've not reached the power I need. Evil queen we will defeat. Yeah, I can still remember the lyrics. That's probably how much I listened to it.
Onward.
What?
Be careful.
Oh, childhood.
Good with them.
She's building.
What could be inside?
I also had the Power Rangers soundtrack on my MP3 player. I remember that too. That was absolutely banging. Yeah, Lena needs taking back to the shop.
Opportunity.
What do you think is in it?
You guys are in for a real treat. A real treat here.
Good job.
This is from the Power Rangers soundtrack. I remember this song specifically, although I remember a lot of them. The original. This is probably out in like 1995 or something.
Oh.
Well, where do we go next?
The synth. The guy who I love the guy who made these. Ron Vosserman or something. Really made the like Power Rangers series.
Enemies are near.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Move
An
now.
enemy. This bores me.
What's this? Store. Hold on. Play this. Okay. Oh god. No, I don't want to play Pretty Derby. Thank you.
They'll not shake us.
One must kill.
In a theory restart, I finally managed to get decent stats on my Kraken. None of these stats make any sense to me whatsoever. I have no idea what's going on here, as I have not played the game yet. But congratulations. For the new character that got announced on Japanese servers to get released on global. What? The Pretty Derby? Wait, is it a Japanese game? Look, you should never play Japanese gachas. Ignore the game that we're playing right now. Huge mistake.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, I get lost on the gamba.
Enemies are near.
Careless.
The only one you should play is Wizardry, and you should not think about the fact that the Japanese have no idea what's happening outside of their area. Can we time out Frisk? Nah, Frisk is a beautiful person. I wouldn't want to time out Waking Clouds. I wouldn't want to time out Luck. I wouldn't want to time out Frisk.
An enemy is there.
Frisk, you... What is going on there? What's happened to that pyramid? It's too much pyramiding.
What?
Your equipment is so cool.
Be careful. Your type's not good with them.
Jesus Christ, King Boo. I mean, this is the nicest way possible, but you need your head looking at, mate. That is too much pyramid, Frisk. That's an outrageous amount of pyramid.
Good job.
And you got stopped. Embarrassing. That's what that is. Maybe we should meet Frisk. Narco's... What's happened there? Time Narco's out! That just didn't drop.
Move now.
Anybody's actually gonna lose it. Any bit. Nuclear crash out. Over pyramids. It is probably a little bit too much pyramiding. A pyramid here and there is fine, but do keep in mind there are several people in chat who might not want a huge amount of pyramids.
An enemy.
Please.
Several, yeah, several.
What do you think is inside?
I died in RuneScape because of the pyramids. Seems unlikely. If I wanted to see pyramids, I would join an MFM. That is actually an inspired comment. Any bit. What a way with words you have.
An enemy.
A male, female, male.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Let us
Oh, you're talking about something else. I was thinking of a different sort of pyramid. What's what's the thing that you linked?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Male llama male. Could be.
Good job.
Cooked. I'm permanently cooked. I haven't been outside of an oven for the last like 20 years.
Onward.
Narcos, how are you today, mate? How you feeling?
Onward. An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
We can take him. I definitely took it more this year.
What do you think is in it?
And then earlier, been a busy morning. Glad to hear it, mate. It seems like you've been really busy recently. You seem like tired, maybe stressed. I'm not sure. I tried him about 12 times, Narcos. I don't think I can do him without like changing party, getting dark resist gear. Seems kind of quite far beyond me. Maybe with a super lucky try. There's so much RNG involved in that fight. It's fun. But yeah, very, very RNG heavy fight.
Careful now. Good job.
That's the only real thing that we've got in the game to aim towards now. So I'm just farming Den of Light because, you know, light gear would help with it. We don't have much else to kind of aim towards.
Move now.
Up since 5 AM. I was up since 6 as well, Mr. Onion. I feel your pain. Monsieur Onion. Yeah, but like, I don't really need an accuracy bond, mate.
Onward.
I'd rather aim towards the piece of content which is actually, like, interesting. Bond mates are cool and everything, but leveling up bond mates that you don't really need that much. Especially when the bond mates are a little frustrating. No, I don't need Morgus, but like Morgus is a cool boss, whereas the bond mate is a shitty bond mate that comes from like doing some shit with some gamblers. Morgus is an actual points to aim for. Your MC can be a beta. Oh yeah, yeah. That I mean that would be much better, Narcos. But I don't like playing with different characters. I like playing with the characters I've got.
Onward.
I don't like switching out characters. We'll see. If we have enough time, then maybe get Redbeard when he comes back. I mean, I need to get Redbeard anyway for Alice. That was a fight where
I'll pound him with my flames.
like Redbeard's spell would be very useful on that fight for sure. Or any fight really. Any fight that we're doing now, pretty much Redbeard's skill would be super useful. No Blackbeard, I'm afraid. Not in this universe. Not as far as we know, at least.
Onward.
I don't know that much about One Piece, but I know Blackbeard and Whitebeard are prominent.
I'll pound him with my flame.
The One Piece is real from what I've heard. So people keep telling me.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
The One Piece is in the friendships we made along the way, is it? I'm not a big One Piece fan. I'm gonna throw that out there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Aurora's blessing. Coordination was lacking. You all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
I find that show to be extremely unwatchable.
A job well done.
Maybe if I'd grown up with it like I did with Dragon Ball Z, I would have liked it more. One Piece is a true case of even the story is filler. Same anime in the anime community, they would say, "How dare you not like the peak of fiction?" The peak of fiction.
Move now.
You don't really get much of a peek at it.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I just never really got it. Like, so many episodes of nothing, and then, like, one episode of fighting.
I'll pound him with my flames.
A wall belt out of Funko Pop. I do own a Funko Pop.
What do you think is in it?
I swear I owned a Funko Pop. I can't remember for the life of me what it was now. I think Edie bought me one at some point. I don't know where it is though. Can't even remember what it was of. I have a fat chocobo lamp. That's much cooler than a Funko Pop anyway.
An enemy.
That does sound about right, yeah.
This bores me.
Wait, do you have a garbage Funko Pop? Maybe. Is that what you're saying?
With what's inside.
That unborn child is Chungus. Crikey. Yeah, garbage deserves to be a Funko Pop. That's what we're saying. That's what I thought you were saying. Why didn't you just say so to start with anyway? I don't know why you brought garbage into it.
Let us be off.
It's all the garbage spam, you know?
I missed. Why?
Garbage is always being mentioned, unfortunately.
An enemy is there.
I wonder what, man, I wonder what we'll get on Thursday, sorry. It's gotta be big. It's gotta be game changing.
Equipment is so cool.
A break from the game. Free tags for garbage on Wednesday? Not even patch day, and yet garbage is coming out on Wednesday? Holy fuck.
An enemy.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I think we have probably Dark House. A one-line patch note. Yeah, you're probably right, Lena. Oh shit. We walked right past it. Yeah, there was a much longer than I would have liked discussion about it.
Infiltrating.
It's there. An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Of course, it was. Vision came down to a penis measurement. Did it? I must have missed that chapter.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
That's okay. Oh dear. We're getting trapped by something. I did it. I did it! What in the world?
A job well done.
Horny crafting is better than theory crafting. Not sure about that.
Let us sneak in.
Apparently. Apparently, Dyson. Sorry, apparently is she.
An enemy is there.
Oh boy, we need some content. We need some wizardry content.
We have the initiative.
Your lives will be my plunder.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't want to be here anymore. Please, please stay. Please stay, Arabas.
See God curse be upon your head.
What do you think is in it?
Please don't go.
Careful now. Good job.
My wizardry content. What about it? What were we expecting? Let me look on Steam charts instead. Steam charts has a better layout. Oh shit. Oh shit. Steam charts. Wizardry. This isn't really that bad. Like down 10% in the last month. Not really that bad. What's the issue? It's a pretty reasonable drop off. Wizardry EOS? I don't think so. I think we're probably alright. Oh yeah, loads more people play on mobile. Besides, it isn't the Western player base that matters anyway, it's the Eastern player base. Yeah, like, Wizardry was always going to drop off because you can't keep up honeymoon phase like that. Not when we had all of that crazy shit going on for the whole of that month. We had the collab, we had stream retention, and we just had the Steam release. As soon as the streamers stopped playing the game, like a lot of people went with them because a lot of people just kind of follow streamers, follow content creators. Yeah, Japanese players do not play this game on Steam. It's very, very rare. That's why they don't fix any of the Steam bugs or anything like that, because they, you know, why they had those cheap packs for so long. It's just nobody realised. It definitely has Apocalypse Birds because they have Steam decks. And they were talking about how they were learning about how to launch games on Steam in the financial report Q&A we listened to yesterday, where they were like, we're glad that we're releasing Hungry Meme on Steam because it's teaching us a lot for the next game that we're going to release. It must be down here. Yeah, right here.
Enemies?
Tricom did. They cooked. They cooked something.
Onward.
Unfortunately, they were using one of those like kids Play-Doh ovens in this case.
We can take him.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Not a lot of fan art, no. You're not the first person to lament that any bit. Many people have been looking for a very specific kind of artwork.
Good job.
Possibly for gooning purposes.
An enemy.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored.
Zach, need mid-grade ore. Yeah, you just need to progress further through the story and you'll unlock Den of Fire. Got Daniel, what the hell? What is going on here? I had to triple check that that was safe to put on screen. What? Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, that's interesting, Sympolitics. I hadn't heard that one before. I'm pretty sure I got Den of Fire without unlocking that, so it'll be a... having to do a number of quests.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Apparently so, Frisk, apparently so. It was Daniel. Some Daniel fan art, I think. The one on Lingering Scent of the Warped One quest, Zach. That's the one that Sympolitics is talking about.
A job well done.
I have no idea, Shu. Some kind of overlaying thing. You'll need to have done a certain number of quests or something, Zach. If in doubt, just progress with the story further and you'll unlock it.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
Overlaying emotes are emotes that like interact with other emotes in some way. Usually wrapping around them.
An enemy.
Let us be off.
Zero wit, just like me. Sucks to suck. Now you don't have to type anything else, I presume.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere, Claude. What do you think is in it?
Damn. Nice onion dropping some major spelling mistakes.
Careful now. Good job.
We can take him. I definitely took out more
Don't
than
enjoy
you.
the sight of blood as much as I.
Damn. Hot damn. Can I go down to that? No.
Careless.
No quarter will be given. Sacrifice you. On your head.
Where are the mods? They are AWOL. Time to summon the mod.
Onward.
Anyway, whatever you're about to do, please do not do it. Thank you.
We can take them.
Okay, that's too much spam, Chris. Come on, mate. Be reasonable. A pyramid here and there is fine. That's too much spam. Where is Senna from League of Legends? I know there's probably nobody who actually wants to ask questions right now, but it does make it reading very, very hard. No. You're good.
Forward.
True.
Let us be off.
Merely any bit. Any bit's been following for how long? 9 months. It's a baby.
An enemy.
A baby in duration.
Opportunity knocks.
You're pretty good. Except to be Lord.
The sight of blood as much as I.
I'm an unk. Yeah, this is SAC. SAC music. Big SAC music. How are you, Skeletor?
Enemies?
What's going on, man?
An enemy is there.
27 days. 1 month, 23 hours. Yeah, 9 months. Holy moly. Oh, you plebs can't beat this.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
What does it do if I do it? I'm not following myself. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't rate myself. Maybe one day I'll earn a follow to myself.
We've got some weaklings to kill.
I'm crashing out, sure. I'm still not really 100% sure what that means, but I'm pretty sure I am.
Move now.
an enemy.
Unlike yourself, of course, Narcos. A diligent green cube who has cubed many others.
Move now.
There's a fish that heals a line. Oh yeah, there is. Yep, there is. It's not exactly easy to get hold of. I forgot that thing existed. It's from the chef in Ship. Really useful item.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Those young'uns that came up with these meanings.
What do you think is inside?
Don't trust no young'uns. I remember Swag, yeah, sure. I remember Harambe.
Something's
There's
here.
treasure somewhere
Treasure,
close.
perhaps?
Opportunity knocks.
Hello.
Play with me.
Hello. Come on, Chili. I know you're misbehaving. Be a good influence on Twitch chat. Wait, Diced Onion's rich?
Let us be off.
What's a good location for beastskin gloves? Ship 2 is about the best you can do, really. It's iron tier. So if you're not going to farm Ship 2, then you could like go back into early waterway. Try your luck there. The chest density is going to be a lot lower.
Now. Good job.
I see, Lena. I would just farm Ship 2 for it, to be honest. You'll get there eventually. But I can understand why that might be a bit slow for you.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Feeling rather bored.
So you could always go back to earlier waterway.
Coordination was lacking. What do you think is inside?
Where's the other rich onion? Wait. Who's the other rich onion? Onion and garlic? What are we talking about anymore? Am I losing the plot here?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Just accept it, okay. I'm warping. Probably true. It is that time of the day.
Infiltrating.
It is about that time. That's true. Yeah, I don't really recall the plot anymore.
With your combined
Garbage might be the plot.
victory is certain.
Definitely possible. As we're in the filler arc for the death match with
Careful now.
It does seem so, Dragon Yoshi.
Good job.
It's just been going wild. I think people are bored because we haven't had any like Daphne content for quite a while. But people still kind of want to play Daphne. Maybe Thursday will help.
Infiltrating.
Not drama. Anything but that. You're waiting for Olympus? What's going on in Olympus? Olympus? What's going on in Olympus?
Move now.
Oh, right. Olympus next season is soon. Last one was from 2024. Damn. That's a long ass time. What comes with the new season?
Be on your guard.
6-month anniversary not come with any content. What? Wizardry? Baldendron? Is that what you're talking about?
Let us be off.
A 6-month anniversary came with... I don't actually know. Came with like Lamp of Malice rerun or something, didn't it? Nothing very exciting. I just started playing like a week ago. That's understandable. Yeah, their 6-month thing didn't really come with anything too special. There's been, well, on Thursday there will have been 5 weeks since we last had like new content. The things that we've been getting have been reruns and the mission pass things, which are okay, but nothing really very special.
Good job.
First anniversary better be fit, as Wizardry is EOS soon, TM. This is Limbus Company new chapter. Dear God, it looks old. looks so old. Thank you, King Boo. That's very kind of you. It's quite an old thing now, King Boo. Haven't seen it in a while. Oh, that's kind of cool. He seems like a bit of a badass.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이.
Is there any actual like content? It's just new characters. I was expecting to see some like crazy game modes or something. They don't spoil the story, sure. Ah, it's all story related, sure. Makes sense.
An enemy is there.
Everything in Limbus is crazy. Yeah, the gacha system in Limbus. It's very strange compared to most games.
Your equipment is so cool.
Just show some characters to hype you up. Yeah, sure. I am strange, Smash. It's true. Of course, Dragyashi. I shall go expedition. Good luck, Shu. Good luck on your expedition to Clarabskia. Down and to the right.
Let us be off.
Recently, the Honkai Star Rail live stream, they talked about the new upcoming update, and they not only told us exactly what will happen in the story, they also showed the end boss and explained in detail what the boss does. Not a big fan of that. You'll send me flowers. Thank you, Smudge. I'm not really very good with flowers, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Careful now. Good job.
The meal for the hound. It's in the supply room in floor 8 of Garda. I think Faster Thoughts has a guide if you're really stuck. Oh, we didn't get that yet.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Something's here. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Her mains can't read anyway. Seems a little mean, Apocalypse Birds.
They'll not escape. Your lives will be my... See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
The new Doom was such a mess. What were you expecting from such an IP? So old.
Infiltrating.
I need to be right back for a minute. I need to go and refill my water. I'm sorry. I only apologise. I must hydrate myself.
An
Be right back a sec.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Adventuring is so fun.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hello! I'm sorry. I'm back. Dear God. Do I want to scroll up and chat? Probably not. Anyway, it does not condone this spam. That's some outrageous spam.
So fun.
That is outrageous.
Careful now.
They want to coincide Blade and Master Part 2 with anime, and anime ain't coming out anytime soon. True. Yeah, we have no release date on that whatsoever. We could be waiting forever. If anyone had anything that they wanted to ask that may or may not have got spammed off, please let me know. Thank you for patiently waiting for me. Appreciate it. What can I do for you, Zach? When will chat be modded? When there are moderators to moderate the chat. But honestly, chat has been mostly fine anyway.
Are you ready?
It got a little bit out of control, but it's been mostly fine. I think it's just because people are a bit bored.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
That's probably on me, isn't it? Means I'm not entertaining enough.
Have a good one.
Chief moderator's on vacation. I don't know, she's probably busy. Is there actually any AoE healing? Yes. Outside of Mardios and Ladimophis. Or whatever, what have you. Okay, I mean that's fine too, King Boot. As long as people are having fun and nobody's getting like pushed out of the chat. If I start missing messages because of the spam, that's when it becomes a problem. But outside of that, it's not really that big of a deal.
Well, where do we go next?
An enemy is there.
Onward.
Need to fight the ore fucker. Has he built a career on fucking rare minerals? Trying to stock up on healing and scrolls. Okay. And what's the issue, Zach? This is what? Floor 6 of Second Abyss. Yep, I know the one. Floor 6.
Let us be off.
Yeah, the oarsman indeed.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? The Titan misaligned.
The floating head thingy. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Enemies are near.
You want to hit as hard as my units do? I'm sure you will. If you just keep playing, you will. Not hard enough to kill Morgus, though.
An enemy.
Couldn't count to 3 during repel enemy forces. Oh no.
There's an enemy.
We have the initiative.
Your equipment is so
Praise be.
Defend on front line against Oarsman. Water buffed attack is super strong if it connects. It's good to know. Maybe, maybe. Can only hope. There's a scroll for Masalotu. Yeah, there is. Couldn't tell you what it's called. Anyone have any ideas what Masalotu scroll is called? Shared illusion? I think that might be it. Shared illusion.
Let us be off.
Off scrolls are after Melgina. Are they all after Melgina? I'm not sure. Right on the money as always. Say I'm on the money about 5% of the time.
Treasure.
Usually, maybe I'm adjacent to the money.
Careful now.
Somewhere in the same ballpark as the money. Certainly not on the money.
Good job.
5% of the time, every time. Ooh, that was silly.
What?
Oh,
That's fine.
must you look so
Let us
grim?
quickly do away with this rabble.
I should probably put Timo on Alice, I guess. But it doesn't matter. I also just realised that Benjamin may be in the wrong row and has been for some time.
Careful now. Good job.
Really want to reach Abyss 3. Exams are annoying. Yeah, they're tough. It's fine. You'll be done with them before too long, right? Apocalypse Birds?
I do not enjoy filth.
Probably the same kind of height.
This is acceptable.
Get the team out on. I hope a little bit. With just the autoing. Stop the Minotaur swapping us as much. Nothing worse than a Minotaur.
Onward.
This way.
Careless. Your lives will be my. On your head.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Wait. Oh no, it's up here. I'm being done. I'm being a dump mister.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Gonna reconsider your life choices. Wait, why are you? What's going on? Oh, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, Apocalypse Birds. I don't know why you're reconsidering your life choices, but enjoy. Good luck with it.
Onward.
Good luck if you have your exams too. Hello, Dreamless. We are farming Den of Light for Den of Light gear to make Morgus easier.
Infiltrating.
We're trying to.
There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside.
We're doing our best.
Good job.
Enemies?
Must be down here.
Onward.
That's a slightly weird layout. You know, play big, fat tacos. What's big fat tacos?
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Oh, sure.
Coordination was lacking.
I can't actually find the video on YouTube Music even though I have it open right here. Classic YouTube Music fashion. If you weapon OST, what? I can do Ruby OST, Ruby Weapon Out theme number 2. No. No is the answer. I can't actually play your song. I'm sorry. Maybe this one. That might be it. Maybe.
An enemy is there.
We can only hope. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Yep.
An enemy is there.
Fortunately, the sound on this one seems to be very low.
Who's this?
Can't see it even really turn up.
What do you think is inside?
Pretty play 14 again when it comes to mobile. You used to play 14 in the past, King Boo? Why did you stop?
Who's this? Our traits do not match.
I don't know. I don't know anyone who plays Final Fantasy on mobile. Anyone know who plays someone who plays Final Fantasy 14 on mobile?
Careful now.
Oh, they're making it into a mobile version, really? Hot damn.
Job.
世界中の光の戦士の皆さん、こんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。新生ファイナルファンタジー14のスタートから11年、本当に長い期間献身的な皆さんサポート本当にいつもありがとうございます。ファイナルファンタジー14は次なる10年に向けて挑戦として今回モバイル版の開発を発表させていただきました。こちらはファイナルファンタジー14本体をモバイル用に完全アレンジしたモバイルデバイス用の最新 MMORPG です。アレンジとはいえですね、ストーリーやパフォーマンスなどものすごい情熱と品質、それらを追求してライトスピードスタジオの皆さんが献身的に開発をしてくださっています。すでにファイナルファンタジー14をプレイしている皆さんも、そしてこれからファイナルファンタジー14の物語に触れてくださる皆さんも、ぜひぜひ今後の展開にご期待ください。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田でした。それではトレーラーどうぞ。
How does this work? I think you'll just get to play with people who are on PC. I almost don't see the point of the trailer because they're just showcasing the game. Just showcasing Final Fantasy 14. Goddamn Lalafels. I don't get it, it's just the game.
Are you there? It's me. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience.
I mean, yeah, but why would you need? Why would you need a? I don't know. Why would you need a gameplay video for something that's been out for like 25 million years? Actually, I need to look at OBS. Thank you. It's for mobile. Alchemist. Apparently, they're making it on mobile now. But all it looked like was just Final Fantasy 14.
Time to rest?
Sure, I get that, I get that. I think that it would probably be really awkward to play on mobile, I don't know. Yeah, indeed. That's what I was more interested in, Kurave. Like, how awkward is the UI? It makes sense to make it mobile playable. Like, most of Japan's player base are mobile users. But... yeah, I just wonder how hard it would be to control. I guess people play the game on controller, so it can't be that hard. You can play Ragnarok Online X, because I don't think that game is everyone's cup of tea, Dorcamus.
Onward.
If you can play Final Fantasy 14 on controller pretty well, enough to beat all of the hardest content in the game, then chances are you can probably do it on mobile too. wouldn't play an MMO on phone if it didn't have autoplay. Well, I mean, I doubt it will have autoplay, right? Seems very unlikely.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me.
I guess you won't be playing it because bad interface advice for anything complicated. Yeah, sure.
Onward.
Oh, it's this way.
Move now.
Then right here. There we go. And then
Onward.
we're gonna have to wrap all the way around to get the green switch.
An enemy.
It's there.
Instead of like open up after you clear Abyss 3, only once you've got the good ending of Abyss 3 does it clear up, sir.
Onward.
You have to survive the ending
Enemy is there. There.
without getting into the specifics too much.
They'll not escape.
Denolite sucks as well. It's not a great place to farm at all.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
That wasn't me. Oh dear.
Are you all right? No, indeed.
Trap actually did absolutely nothing. Didn't even hit us.
Easy as that.
Looks so good for all doing the composite. Is it optimized for it? Not really like intentionally optimized for it. But it is very good at disordering the content.
Do as
Like,
you will with what's
if I wanted to be
inside.
really optimal, I would drop Alice out and bring in really anything else. Because we don't really need healing in this place.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside?
Yeah, you see the cat tail. She's coming and going. She's walking back and forth. Come on. Stop standing on the keyboard. You're a devil. Feel the strength of a devil.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. We have the initiative.
Wish we could assign more things to each character for autoing. A lot of people do wish that, but they specifically said they didn't want to let people do that because they didn't want the game to be easily macroable.
They'll not escape.
Yep.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Can't blame them really, I guess. It would make the game way too easy to farm if you could like set up
Enemy is there.
your party to do things. Probably be some really broken combos as well. Wait, what? Do I not have a way around up there?
This bores me.
Yeah, melee is far superior for farming, really. Just due to lack of need to pay any kind of attention. Ah. And then over here. Over here. Must be a door to the right.
Onward.
Enemies are near.
There. Please leave this to me. You need not stop the Titan misaligned.
Why did I get a non-sentry Cyclops as an enemy in Fortress? It happens sometimes, must be. Very occasionally, it's like floor 7, I think. Floor 6, floor 7. Morgus is a death god, Josh. He's a spooky boy. You look on my highlights on my YouTube, you'll be able to see me trying Morgus yesterday. You want to see it? He sends me to the Shadow Realm.
Forward to our return to town.
How are you, dude? How's life?
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, we had a few good tries.
An enemy is there.
But ultimately, it's just a bit brutal.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
All of the phases seemed pretty problematic. Every single one.
I sense enemies.
And this way. Cat's just running around right now. One is coming to here to hide from Chili. Chili's a bully. She bullies the other cats. Even though she's tiny.
Infiltrating.
Three. Chili's are Burmese. And then we have two Bengals. Who are a bit younger. But they're pretty massive. For cats. Yeah, they're kind of scared of her. She's very territorial. How come when I get ambushed, my characters sometimes do no damage? When you get ambushed...
Onward.
I don't know. Yeah, are you attacking from the wrong row? Seems unlikely though. JJ Ovis joined King. Oh, joined Lang, sorry. Cool. Go down. I don't really know what I'm looking at anymore. Everything's so crazy in Langrissa. Everything's so bonkers in that game. The power creep's out of control.
Let us be off.
Still same row, but for instance, I just got ambushed and my Deborah was doing 2 damage. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Maybe enemy type? High defense enemies?
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so
A sound victory, just as expected. What could be inside?
When you're trying Etheria, beta will be over before you get to it. I am trying it on either Friday or Saturday. I'm not sure which yet. Babanch. Fuck. I was the fish champion. It was the fish champion on the sphere. It's because it did its merfolk command. That's why, Zach. it will have done Merfolk Command, which puts up a huge defense buff.
Easy as that.
You beat the first one under Abyss 3! Congratulations, Raging Spartan.
Be on your guard.
It's 19th. It ends on the 19th, Bavanch. Yeah, and obviously launches on June 5th. Are you having fun with it? You having fun with the theory restart, Bavanch? Uses an action, no? I don't know, Zach, I'm afraid. If he didn't use Merfolk Command, I don't know. Sorry, man.
An enemy is there. This bores me.
I was, then I realised that I won't have to grind gacha games starting July. Danny had to quit everything. Oh no! Well, I mean, that's good, probably. You won't have time to, I'm guessing you're saying.
Treasure.
Wizardry logging in a weekend. Well, hope whatever it is that you're up to is more fulfilling than gacha games. Bavanch.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Grind error. Gotta get employed. Yeah, understandable, understandable.
Let us quickly do away with
Good luck. Best of luck to you. And another one, but didn't get ambushed, and I'm doing normal damage. Maybe it's a bug. Probably not a bug. It could be.
We can take him.
It's always tough to say what's a bug and what isn't in this game.
We can take him.
Your equipment is so cool.
Killed a mosquito and blood got soaked into your white shorts. Oh dear. That's not so good. That is not so good at all.
Move now.
It's a tough life. Probably tougher for the mosquito though.
Let us be off.
He's over here? This is a weird layout.
An enemy.
Must be down here. And then right.
Move now.
Then we just need to get to the exit.
An enemy is there.
What's all this?
Whoops. That was not ideal. Great dodging, Benjamin. What a Chad.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Forward.
Right. Right then. Well.
Onward.
Did I play AFK Journey? When it came out? I have never played AFK Journey in my life, Avanch, but I've heard a few things about it.
Careful now.
Why'd you ask?
Good job.
You're a big AFK Journey fanatic.
Move now. Treasure.
Ah, the treasure's up there. That was my first PvP gacha. It's like how if you spent early on upgrades faster, you can never be overtaken. I wasn't even aware that AFK Journey was like a PvP gacha. Is AFK Journey a PvP gacha? Any other AFK Journey players here? I never heard that it's a PvP gacha before.
Careful now. Good job.
Any takes on AFK Journey being a PvP gacha?
What's all this?
07. Not real time PvP. Yeah, it's just AFK. Yeah, it's just AFK battling. Yeah, AI battling.
Careful now.
Sure.
Good job.
I think a lot of gachas have that kind of quote-unquote PvP system, don't they? It's not really a very big focus of the game, though. There aren't really a lot of games out there that I would call a PvP, like PvP gachas. Pretty much like Epic 7, Langrisser, Summoner's War. Anyone think of any others? Any other PvP games?
Onward.
Guess Fire Emblem Heroes kind of is. It's weird though. Yeah, Guardian Tales.
What?
Raid Shadow Legends. Is that a PvP game? Really? They don't have like real-time arena, do they?
Our traits do not match.
They do in raid, really? War of the Visions died earlier in the year. Got the plug pulled by Bear Squeenix. Yeah, that's fair. I hope. It's a bunch of Murlocs that AoE down. Wait. Oh, sorry. Mistakes were made. I just locked Vernon in the ship and went to Arena expecting a default win. Now I have the Murloc full power. Merfolk full power. Yeah, I think the fight is very easy if I remember correctly. I think you'll be alright.
Onward.
Game Summoner's War have it. Techie was crazy about it. Yeah, I know Summoner's War is a big one. Ah, really, Josh? Really? That's interesting.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Man, I'm gonna be so happy when I'm like actually caught up on sleep. It's getting a little bit easier every day, but I've been like hit a wall at some point during the day where I just feel really tired from too many hours, too many days of not enough sleep.
Good job.
You died easier than you thought. Nice job, Zach. Theria seemed free-to-play friendly. Gotta see how quickly they release new characters and pools we get. Yeah, indeed. We don't know what the free-to-play currency is going to be like after like 2 months. In Sword of Cavaleria, they did a new character every 2 weeks. I don't know whether that will be the case in Etheria.
What do you think is inside?
Nice, Zach. Well done.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
An enemy is there.
Oh, that's not the right way.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
Come on, Chili. Big dub is the deep state matter. Yeah, indeed. That's one of the big selling points of the game, really. The deep state matter. One of the things that really sets it apart from any other kind of competitor or anything. Really. There aren't a lot of gacha games out there where deep state matter. Certainly not PvP ones. I'm sure it did, Gavanch. I'm sure it did.
Onward.
Where's the catch? Indeed. That's what I seek to find out.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Is it not
Oh.
treasure?
Double treasure. Yeah, there'll be something going on. We'll find out like 2 months after it launches, no doubt.
An enemy is there. What could be inside? Careful now.
Most companies do, Aravaz. Question is how they plan to get it.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Probably going to release characters rapidly to keep meta changing and drain wallets, quite possibly. One thing that matters in PvP, and that's your roster. They make money with releasing Dark Light characters. They do. They certainly do.
Coordination was lacking. You all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
I think we have to go right through the door here. Ooh, no.
We have the initiative.
Oh my.
Praise be to Agora's
Well, the rates are very low in that game, but the pity's all right. Oh shit.
Onward.
Also, arrow terms. I managed to pull every like dark character in Ethereal Restart. I'm so fucked for release. Maybe you'll just repeat.
Opportunity knocks.
Made it to a ship. Is this the part where I'll need a guide? Yeah, probably, Zach. If in doubt, just go into each arena fight with just your main character. You'll have a lot of forced death. That's not good. Random temple on the last banner. Damn. Just randomly got Heinrich.
What do you think is inside?
Congrats. Did a leaked garbage banner tomorrow? No, I didn't. I didn't, weirdly enough. Anyway.
Easy as that.
Strangely enough.
Be on your guard.
Chip 2 is cozy. Agreed. Talking to the people outside. Yeah, you're almost there.
Onward.
Why? Hello, Capisaur. Didn't have time to grind ship 2. You are a disgrace. You better get in those ship 2 mines right now, Capisaur. Mark my words. Bavanch, if I was in that spot a lot of times when I had just started the game. The first like month or so. And a lot of those like I'm not really progressing kind of moments where I'm just sitting around, maybe killing a few things.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
You're not alone.
We can take him.
I was feeling bored.
Is Lamp of Malice interesting to grind, aside from the Codex? Honestly, no, it's a very dull place to grind. You get Helms of Malice and things there, but it's not that exciting. Yeah, indeed.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Hello, Gachonio! Please enlighten me. What do I do against Gorgons that stone me to death? You can't dispel it. You need to use Rainicus to dispel it.
I do not enjoy filth.
Rainicus.
Move now.
I think you can get the petrifying scrapers for quite a long time. Yeah, kill them before they kill you. It's a good suggestion.
We can take him.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's all good, man. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. 15 hours. I'm sure you'll do great. I have faith in you. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Perhaps.
What do you think is in it?
Oh, this is the right way. The other one we have to wrap all the way around, I think. Yeah, looks like it.
Move now.
Looks like it.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. You dare! Oh no! Help me!
That was not the right way.
It's there.
We can take him.
My lord, play with me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
This is too cruel.
We did it. I never clicked the manage all button. Sorry, sorry, Atlas. No, I haven't got anything yet from Den. My apologies. Drifting off a little bit there. No, nothing yet from Den. Manage all button. Manage all button.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
There, oh, this. I don't know exactly how that works. I'm not gonna pretend to know like that how that works.
Let us be off.
Actually, none of that, thank you.
Move now.
You little hyperactive creature.
Enemies? We can take him.
You little rat. Oh boy.
What do you think is in it?
Wonder what kind of patch we're gonna get tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, the day after.
Easy as that.
They surely have to give us something. It's a 4-hour maintenance as well.
Let us depart.
I don't think the manage all button is a particularly efficient tool from what I remember and understand. Yeah, triple banner goes tomorrow, I think. As does Abenius.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
Must be down here somewhere.
An enemy. An enemy is there.
Which layout is this?
We have the initiative. Your equipment is so Praise be to a glorious blessing.
Omen requests. It might be. Yeah, it really might be. Oh, that's the problem.
Let us be off.
We're in the wrong section.
There's an enemy.
That's why I don't recognize the layout. Whoops. Remember to get your sleep. It's very important.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Man, where's the way across here? I must be this way. Companion quest. Yeah, kind of like a companion quest, except you're doing it for an NPC, I think. Maybe Elman's skill drop. Yeah, sure, might do.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Must be down here.
Hey, we've got some.
Got a Yakadu. Do I inherit to MC or discipline? Are you using your Katarina and are you planning on using it for a long time? If so, you should definitely discipline.
Onward.
Oh dear. Layout is causing me distress.
Onward.
Okay, we got the yellow hoods.
Infiltrating.
we need to go down and around to be able to loop all the way back up. Out of here. That wasn't it, was it? No, no, no. Yeah, this thing is a real pain to find. What the hell? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, I am.
Move now.
Can we warp one soon? Possibly to Wizardry. I'm using her, but I'm also playing Shelly. Yeka is more often used as nuke for mobs and debuff area spots. That's fair. If you're using her and you're planning on using her for a while, I would definitely discipline. Yeah, 100% discipline. If you think that you will not continue using her, then by all means, yeah, lean away from the discipline. If you think you're going to continue using her, then she is well worth disciplining, as is any character.
What could be inside?
No worries, Paco, it's all good. Service we provide.
Easy as that.
What are you guys up to now? Anyone have any luck farming?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Could be inside. Careful now. Good job.
Waterway for our bit, as in the spell, and not any bit.
Move now.
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. A bit. It's all good, don't worry about it. Do not sweat it. I'm back to ship 2 for now. I did around 20 runs of Wizardry, but no surety on Eagle Source. Thinking of setting down with a yeah, you'll be fine. It's not the end of the world if you don't get surety on it. It's just nice if you do. You do you.
Onward.
The shamanic head shake. My consciousness is fading, fleeting.
An enemy is there.
Only a little. Took a bit longer to kick in tonight. It's just because I've just sleep-deaded myself so awfully. I'm sleeping again okay now. So I just have to catch up a bit. Take me a few days, weeks maybe. Sleep is very important.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
How you doing, Plastic?
What do you think is inside? An enemy!
Nice. Dead of Light has been unpleasant today. That layout I had a minute ago, that was horrible. All of the pieces like contradicted each other. Possibly, Plastic. I prefer this though. Tag daily, that's a good suggestion. Good point, Aratems. I'll go and do that in a minute.
The power of darkness. A job well done.
Welcome.
Kinda completely
The
forgot.
requests are this way. The requests are this way. Oh my.
This was your dailies as well. While we're here.
If you please.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down
The
first.
Titan is aligned.
The type's not a match.
Don't really need the tags right now, but who knows in the future?
The requests are this way.
I'd rather have tags than not. That's for sure.
Oh my. Safe travels.
The next grade, yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, you can definitely never have enough. Can't be missing out on tags. How did I end up in there?
The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
Did I get Morgus? No, I tried it about 12 times. Not even really close. Need a lot more prep to be able to reliably like make it into the last phase. We had a couple of good attempts, but there's quite a lot of RNG. Still impossible. I don't know if it's impossible. Maybe just with a really, really, really good run. But it's sketchy.
Safe travels.
It's as gloomy as always.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
Oh wait, I still didn't do the urchin, did I? Whoops.
Have a good one.
On floor 1, right? Hopefully.
Shall we go out again today?
Ah, we've had map recently. Yeah, we tried it a bunch of times. A lot of the times we were dying on the first like strike, first double. But we did get some good tries. Some that took us quite deep into the fight. Some that got us to the last phase of the fight. Just so hard to keep everyone alive. Even with like getting Canapic up and everything at the right time to try to mitigate the instant death. Everything just hits so hard on that fight. Terrific. The Speed, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. You have any questions or anything, please let me know. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Infiltrating.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Update is Thursday, yep. It would seem that we have returned to Thursday patch days once more.
Yes.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Congratulations.
Crazy boss a few hours ago. That's Morgus. Morgus, God of Death.
Safe travels.
Morgus, God of Death. Yeah, it's Morgus. He likes to kill people. He's the God of Death. It's kind of his thing. He's immune to surety? I don't know if he's immune to surety. He's heavily surety evasive. We need den of light. Hello, Edel. How are you?
Are you ready?
Nuclear, indeed.
Be on your guard.
Onward.
Must be down here.
An enemy is there.
There's this loop. Must be a loop player.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Down here. Nope.
Onward.
Where is the connection up here? And here? Ah. Here for rocks. No, I'm here for Den of Light Gear. Here for the very off chance of getting a good piece of Den of Light Gear. The rare Den of Light drop. The rare usable Den of Light drop.
Onward.
Onward. Onward.
No, Morgus is dark.
An enemy.
Den of Light Gear gives dark resistance.
There. Please leave this to me. You need not sell it.
Never truly farmed dens before. You haven't missed out on much. They're shitholes. Don't worry about it.
Onward.
You hate Den of Earth? Den of Earth's not so bad. You may as well make your peace with Den of Earth anyway.
Move now.
It's inevitable. You know no matter what, you're always going to end back up in Den of Earth eventually.
We have the initiative.
I'm on the ship! Congratulations, Zach. Welcome to the big leagues of farming.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Is there any other way to get stones from
I
Death?
return to town.
Other than the dispatch, not really. You can get some from events sometimes. Like Lamp of Malice and Fordrake have a bunch of ore that you can redeem. So many Swedisms.
Move now.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside? Careful now.
I haven't really looked at Jen as a mate.
Good job.
You thought you could avoid this shit with Speedy Alice? If you get skillbound and remove it before the character's turn, you still get your skill cucked. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still like denies your skill. Sorry, plastic. Plastic? Did I send in? Why, Drucom? Just to spite you specifically. Did I send in? He knew it would just fuck you off.
An enemy is there.
It's what it's like. Life is like for you, just being victimized constantly on the internet by massive games companies.
What do you think is in it?
It's a tough life.
An enemy is there.
This way? Ooh, not that way. This way. Yeah, only you. You're the only person affected by it. Nice, Sonin. So unlucky.
Here I go.
And they bricked your first account on Blade Ambassador, Caleb. Damn. You're going to nerf the God Seed.
An enemy.
Is that how you refer to yourself, Dysonin? The God Seed.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
It's a hell of a nickname to try to gift yourself. Ah, I see, I see.
have the initiative. Praise be Pagora's blessing. Tis the power of darkness.
Great! We did it!
Careful now. Good job.
Someone asked for your seed. No, Twishry, I don't think so. Spear really better than bow on Geralf backline? Yes, because it benefits from Way of the Warrior, whereas bow does not. Yes, it does. Too much time in the mines. Surely fixed in 1.9? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe.
Well, where do we go next?
$20k Apologems. Nope. I think that's happening somehow.
Be on your guard.
Be lucky to get 200. Very lucky at that.
Move now.
An enemy.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, where the War of the Visions EOS like ages ago. Really now? Like months ago. Squeenix just pulled the plug on it. As they do to so many of their games. Had a much longer shelf life than most.
With your combined strength, victory is
Mm-hmm.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, indeed, Twishry.
Careful now.
Put in a lot more effort and do a good job. Title, make money. Yeah, it's a lot easier to just make a new game and for it to sell itself, though, isn't it?
Good job.
onward.
Have so many characters, indeed.
Turn back? Whatever.
What's up, Chili?
Shall we go out again today?
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Finally a lot of martial training. Time to AFK farm my Kirahar to level 60. Good luck. That still takes a while, even with martial training.
Careful now.
Maybe they don't have the experience. Dricom? They don't have the experience. Right.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Trying to locate that treasure chest.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Got to be passing up treasure chests. Square has dollars signs in their sight, and that's it. Yep. Not the longevity of a game. It's much better to just make a new property and get a new honeymoon phase from a game. If you have the luxury of doing so.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Judging by my good friends in chat today, you'll milk just about anything. Anything you can get your hands on, your dirty mitts on. More creative. Garbage. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ.
Infiltrating.
Maybe Square will wake up after seeing 33? Mate, like, 33 is a non-Japanese game. They're probably not even going to see it.
Enemies?
Oh, they are? Well, maybe then.
Enemy is there.
I doubt it, though.
Infiltrating.
Let us be off.
Infiltrating.
Careless. Coordination was lacking. I enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
After they rotate to non-turn based, it went downhill. I wouldn't say that Square Enix is going downhill. Square Enix is doing quite well, I believe.
You need not. The types are misaligned.
I think that it's very likely that just like Baldur's Gate 3, lots of companies try to emulate Player Obscure, but I don't know about Japanese ones. They have their own thing going on.
Careful now. Good job.
About Melgina, yeah? What about her?
A job well done.
Can't even say the name. So it's something 33.
Well, where do we go next?
Where else would we be possibly going, Louis?
Be on your guard.
Wait, talking about Melgina. Yeah, Louis started talking about her. You don't know who she is. Mate, you've already talked to her. You did a whole quest for her. So, I'm afraid that's some filthy story skipping.
Infiltrating.
You're no one to blame but yourself for that one.
Enemies?
Who is Melgina? The sandwich lady. Yes, the sandwich lady. Girl, you have to get a sandwich for. Now, the statue parts is Reggie, yeah? When did I find out that Benjamin was OP? I always suspected just because he has a lot of things right about him, and then I built him up just kind of for fun, and it turns out he is very powerful. He's just, for the most part, he's just kind of bad Arbenius, but like when he's at high discipline and she's at low discipline, there's no comparison between the two. But the big difference is that when you're fully geared, you can have surety on Benjamin, and he's getting the extra like 25% damage from Way of the Thief a lot of the time, which is massive.
Move now.
You should only be leveled up to the surety passive, right? I need to level up more. I would take it all the way to Blood Edge. Blood Edge is a good skill. Shit. I'm done.
Whoa, what's all this?
25k gems! Nice onion. Hot damn. Would you use a dagger that would hit 4 times? Yes, I would use a dagger that hits 4 times.
I'll pound him with my flames.
That would be incredibly powerful. As the same question about warrior priest. Is leveling priest worth it a certain skill level. There's divine weapon training or whatever it is that gives like a little bit of piety to attack damage, which is okay to grab. But the best things there are probably the cures. The cure spells are all really useful.
Infiltrating.
Marty's a very underrated spell, yep. Especially for curing main character after he fails a revive check.
Careless. Be careful. Your type's not suited then.
Move now.
Very true. Here's stun, here's paralyze. Here's all sorts of stuff.
Please leave this to me.
It's a major heal that heals, that cures a couple of status effects. Or like 5 or 6 status effects. Bardi, on the other hand, I have not found a great use for. I have not. No, I don't actually own a controller. Aratems.
Infiltrating.
Oh great! Hello, you.
I look forward to our return to town.
Give players a reason to spend skill books. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will. What? What's that noise? Yes, it's a cat. She's been a bit of a terror.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
What a tease. Got a 4-star gear with mage on it, but it's heavy armor. So my mage can't use it. That is not great. Nothing I love more than seeing some heavy armor with mage on it.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. Opportunity knocks.
Do your worst. See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
You all enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I
Do as you will with what's inside.
Listen, you gotta let that dream go. You gotta let it go. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Careful now. Good job.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. Brick Shelley can't hurt you here.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. A sound victory, just as expected.
An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to
I think you were to discern reality while dreaming. I can barely discern reality when I'm not dreaming.
We can take him.
Your equipment is so cool.
Jumped to Temple, got 3 olives, 3 Gandolfo. What? 1 flute, 3 general adventurers. That's awesome. Kind of. 3 Gandolfos, 3 heavy strikes. That's actually a pretty good pull.
Careless.
This is reality wizardry. I don't know about that, Lena. Maybe.
An enemy is there.
It might as well be for me, I guess. It's close enough.
Onward.
I feed them all to Buchanan, since she can't learn FPS. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Move now.
Better than T-Bricks, true.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Must you look so
That's Sonny, the bricks can't hurt you, okay? They're not real. These brick summons are not a real thing. Can you imagine any gacha that, like, instead of giving you just a random general character or something, it just literally turned around and it was like brick pull. Just like dead pull. You get nothing. The outrage will be immense. Well, good thing that wasn't trapped. Punishing Grey Raven, I get a bunch of metal cogs on pulls sometimes. I guess that's kind of like being bricked. A little bit. Plastic, yep. I'm warping, indeed, indeed, indeed. It's getting better.
Forward.
It's later on into the night tonight. I just need like
Please leave this to me.
3 or 4 days of good sleep, probably. I'll be back to normal. Now I just see cats running around my desk, chewing off my alt keys.
Please leave this to me.
Stay away from drugs. Good advice. Bend reality to your will. Anyone here able to bend reality to their will?
Treasure.
Anyone?
Do as you will with what's inside.
We can take him.
Eyes are stupid. They can't be trusted. You can bend reality in your dreams. Damn. That's like almost one step of the way to being able to bend reality in reality. Maybe. Maybe. Must be up there. That looks pretty crazy. Oh, it wasn't actually crazy at all.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Get out of here. Hella ominous. It is Devil May Cry. It's probably meant to be quite ominous.
An enemy.
Read a manga of a Yakuza guy babysitting the boss's daughter. One day during grocery shopping, I imagined her crab walking through the aisle, gremlin climbing onto the shelves to grab candy. Why? How old is his daughter?
Careful now.
Brain does what it wants, oh god.
Good job.
Okay, that makes kind of more sense.
Forward.
An enemy.
They'll not escape. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, there's a chest over here. Should
Infiltrate.
probably go get the chest. Considering, you know, we're meant to be farming stuff from the chest.
We can take him.
What do you think is inside?
I am the storm that is misinformationing.
Careful now. Good job.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Move now.
Do as you will.
Truly dangerous stuff.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
I'm not actually sure where the way over here is. I guess it's just that way. Ah, there.
Please, leave this to me.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
An enemy.
Hi, Edie. How's it going?
With your combined strength, victory.
Japanese players on Twitter are crack addicts when it comes to the game. Guy started Daphne 3 months ago and he has 20 million gold and 100 plays. Yeah, absolutely. Some of the breakdowns of people's gear and characters and whatnot are absolutely insane. I do not know how they do it. I genuinely do not know how they do it.
Onward.
Oh, sleep well. I'm sure Babel is. True plastic. True.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Just keeps going. Oh, this is just the endless list, right? We already saw this. Yeah, we already saw this. Ah, wrong browser. It's kind of, yeah. He's probably got some pretty good gear. It's all good. Can't all be Japanese gamer gods. Imagine if I played the game efficiently. True. Wouldn't have much fun though.
Infiltrating.
Did I watch the Silver Palace trailer? I did, really. Like, I think the setting in that game and the atmosphere looks really, really cool. And then it cuts to the combat and it's like, oh, it's just the same generic combat that's in like 5,000 other games.
Careful now. Good job.
Instead of farming 54 kunais, I spent it all on ship 2. Using the up, maybe. Yeah, maybe. What's up, ED?
Enemies are near.
It looks cool, but the combat is just like, yeah, it's so generic.
Onward.
It's just been done 1,000 times at this point. Yeah, the setting and everything, like, really top notch. Very cool to look at. Very impressive to look at. My Daphne's there. They're probably dirty, yep. I imagine they're quite dirty.
Akora, I am covered in filth. What could be inside? Careful now.
Wow, imagine. Oh, fuck. I feel keybosh.
I look forward to our return to town.
Turns out, knights are not great at disarming traps. And neither am I.
Let us sneak in.
Might need an extra bar for the level of filth for those characters. And that's just normal levels of filth. Don't worry about it.
Let us
These are average levels of filth. Pedros, do you know how to make a drug guy request? What? What? A drug guy request. Oh, okay. Obtaining NyQuil. I don't. I'm afraid I don't remember the simple steps to it. You're just gonna have to talk to a bunch of people, probably like the head chef or one of the staff on the ship. Then going to the royal capital.
Onward. What could be inside?
Sorry, Pedros. All of those food quests, they all kind of blend into one.
Careful now.
I've never touched them again since we finished them. Yeah, maybe talking to Rickert.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
Gotta talk to the guy that has the explosive. It's beside the stairs. And Rickert. Thank you. Thanks, Lena. Yeah, give that a try, maybe, Pedros.
Onward.
An enemy.
In Arena 7...
I sense enemies.
Reverted to before Arena 1. I don't 100% follow. I'm really sorry, Pedros. To 1 reverted to before Arena 1. Oh right, sorry, yeah. Dump Mister, tired Mister, adult tired Mister. Did Arena 2 1 reverted to before Arena 1. Supposed to stop the other Arena 2 contestant. You have to get in there and do the quest before you fight Arena 2, I think. But I'm really struggling to remember anything in Abyss 2 right now. I don't know, Pedros. It's so long ago. I really have no idea. I'm really sorry. All of those quests are just like you talk to a bunch of people. They're like the worst things in the game. I hate them all.
Let us be off.
That whole section just sucks. There's some Hydras. Might be.
Let us be off.
Does anyone else remember?
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
Yeah, I think you get it from the royal capital. Thank you guys. Bunch of asking him for ingredients. Thank you for helping.
Move now.
Yeah, have you not talked to the guy who blows up the person you're trying to save? Yeah.
We can take him.
Thanks, Lena. Yeah, try following that, Pedros.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh.
You need to get Nightcrawler quest first, I think. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Butch first. The guy on the deck. Yeah, I have no idea.
Are you ready?
Let us sneak in.
We can take him.
Butch, then Rickett. Have you tried that, Pedros? Yeah, it sounds like it. You have to speak to Rickett a lot for those quests. Like, if in doubt, go and speak to Rickett for anything that you're missing.
What do you think is inside?
With any of those arena quests. As she's always the one to be like, oh yes, of course I have this obscure remedy for this particular thing.
Good job.
Careless.
Yeah, let us know how you get on, Pedros.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
I wish I could help more, I just have no recollection of it at all. That's not great, Chonon. There's a specific route you want to take in the Southern Cave. I think it's like an L shape.
What, that I
On the
would be taken by surprise.
northwest. Towards the southeast. Ah, you got Den of Fire. Congrats, dude. What was it that unlocked it for you?
An enemy.
Move now.
Oh, this must be one of the ones where this goes straight down from this room. Or maybe not.
Inconceivable.
Does resist help with petrify? Yes, it does. Ray buffed it and it didn't help. The thing is that you've got to understand with resist, like resist is not going to make you immune to stuff. Resist is just going to increase the percentage chance that you have of resisting it. So it's more of an assist to whatever else you've got going on. It will help stop every target getting stoned. Probably won't stop all targets from getting stoned.
Onward.
You may have very low resistance on your gear, Chonon. And so even with the resistance from the Knapic, whatever, still not really providing that much of a buffer. A lot of players like purposely avoid resist.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, Rimworld, indeed. Good old Rimworld. Very chilled, OST.
Move now.
Oh, really? 1,000+ hours? Really? I never played it that anywhere near that much.
An enemy.
It's a cool game though. I watched a few people play it too.
We can take him.
I was feeling
It's a hard game. Until you know all the secrets apparently. And it's very easy.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, you say you've said before, Ryu, you have a real issue with it, right? Why you only play live service games. You tend to lean towards live service games because they don't end.
Good job.
Well, they sometimes end of service. Wow, Diced Onion. Terrible. Major replying mistake.
Turn back? Whatever.
For shame.
Oh.
It's as gloomy as always.
What am I cuss wheeling? What am I doing?
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Are you ready?
Be on your guard.
When you get Redbeard's skill, you'll realize how much damage you're actually missing out. Yeah, I mean, it is a big amount of damage for sure. For like 20%. It's pretty huge. Not to mention a resist buff, which is extremely good as well. I think Plastic already did, and he worked it out to be about 20%. Right? Correcto?
Move now.
It counts as 2 buffs. Really. But the attack buff is on the rightmost side. So the resist buff will get pushed off first. In that situation. 15 to 18%. That's still very reasonable. It's still a very large amount of damage.
Victory is certain.
Yeah, it's Prayer of Rebellion. It's a line skill. Mm-hmm.
An enemy is there.
What are we questioning about? What are we question marking about? What is the full buff?
This bores me.
It's a resist. It's a resist buff. I don't have any regrets about not pulling him for him on the first cycle at all. Plus, it's a resist buff and an attack buff. I needed all of those gems for Rene. And Rene is much more important than that attack buff. Like, I didn't know that Rene was coming, but I knew that I needed to replace Deborah with something. The values, plus it just said it's like 15 to 18%, right? I wasn't concerned with increasing overall damage back then, because like I needed a unit that I could actually invest in that wasn't utter dead weight, wasn't just going to die repeatedly.
Onward.
The body was much more important, but now I really would like Redbeard. I don't know how much more Redbeard gives. I think it's what about... He gives what, like 30%? I think.
Whoa, what's all this?
Oh! Rene! He seems to have died. He seemed to have died. Oh, you got triple blasted. Yeah, that'll happen. It's the only thing that you can die to in here, the ambush of those guys.
Careful now. Good job.
We could try it when we...
Covered in filth.
Assuming that we can pull a copy of him. We can try both.
Blessing of Agora. An enemy is there. I sense enemies. Cora, I am covered in filth.
She is. Savia were to rerun eventually, which she probably will. Do you think she's worth pulling? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, not really. Maybe as an inherit or a ninja or something for your main character, possibly. Even then, I don't know. I think for the average player, like, they're not really going to get much use out of Savia. That's not to say that she can't be good, but she's quite niche and she has to be used in a specific way to really get the most out of her. And even then, it's not that good. Except in some really obscure situations. To get the IQ light, you need to start a new route. To get the IQ light, I think you have to complete 2 routes. So yeah, you have to start a new route. Stare.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yep, exactly what Dark Chaos said. They're all a little bit sketchy to pull. We don't have like complete information of what those characters will end up being like. It's actually criminal at this point that we don't have Redbeard's secondary class. They better be cooking something great for him. Maybe we'll find out on Thursday. Maybe they'll launch his second class with him. Maybe that's copium. It's probably copium.
Turn back? Whatever.
Ninja Redbeard. Hello, Panda Caliber.
Onward.
I'm having a wonderful day, thank you. I'm a little tiny bit tired. Are there any characters that you would say definitely pull? No. No, I wouldn't. I don't think there are any must pulls in this game.
Careless.
Apart from Alice. Even Alice, though. The problem with Alice is there's just nothing that comes close to her in terms of what she does. Every other character is a pretty bad replacement for her.
Careful now.
I saw another tier list by a Japanese player that rated Rene really low. Apparently Japanese is not very keen on Rene. I've been saying this for ages. I don't think Rene is like particularly strong.
Good job.
Like the surety that she gives is probably a very small amount. Moment of Finality is a niche skill, and she is a bad race for ninja. Discipline is okay. But like, unless you're running multiple ninjas, then there isn't really that much point in using her over Kiraha. And when like main character ninja is here, even more so. There's already so many different ways to replace her. Yeah, no worries, Panda. I think the closest thing to a must pull, if you like the playstyle, is probably Shelly. Like Shelly Reenack is. She's not really a must pull, but she's like a very good mage. There's no real comparison in terms of maging. None of the other units really do it as well. She has a very fun playstyle, fun looking playstyle.
enemy.
Yep, indeed. She does a lot of things, and she does them all pretty darn well. I don't think she'll be a must pull with Castle. I think she'll help with Castle a lot, but I don't think she'll be a must pull.
Move now.
I really don't think there are any units in this game that are a must pull at all. Even Alice. Even Alice.
Onward.
Sorry, that is a skill issue. All gems, zero Shellerian arc, all regret. Yeah, exactly as Plastic says. Eventually, if you play for long enough, you will find yourself having even very high discipline general legendaries. Like after a year, I wouldn't be surprised if even like free-to-play players have. I mean, look at Dark Chaos. He's free-to-play, and his Alice is absolutely stacked because he's just pulled so many Alices just from random pulls.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
And those like legendary units are powerful, like, and you'll actually get the general adventurers to high discipline. Problem with limited legendaries is that you know you may just never really get them there. You could pull 100 times on a banner and you get one copy of a legendary character from a limited pool, and that's both a huge amount of gems and also very, very annoying. Very, very painful. This gems take a long time to come back. Looking at the number 3 value pack. Which one is that? Sorry, Plastic? Oh, sorry, the $3 value pack. My bad. Eyes are very blurry right now.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, the ones that were bugged before. You say that, Strider, but like we haven't really had Apologems in like 5 weeks. So I'm not sure that is actually the case anymore. They seem to have really let that dry up.
Let us sneak in.
Yep. The last Apologems we got were from Boris, I believe. The last meaningful ones. We might have got a 200 somewhere along the line. I mean, it's not like they have anything to apologize for, is it? Game's perfect. Ryu, I think I know how you're going to get a 10 roll for Redbeard. I think I have an inkling. I don't think it's a bug, Chinon. I mean, like, it's probably not quite intended, but they've changed it so that you can only get it at Japanese midnight and onwards. Except for whatever reason, you can just wheel to Japanese midnight. You can real life wheel to Japanese midnight. But yeah, we haven't seen it fixed, have we? Strider. Maybe maybe this week we will.
What?
They have slated bug fixes in the patch, so we might be lucky. What are we looking at? Free-to-play income, Pedros. Free-to-play income is a little bit over a 10 pull a month for free gems. You do get something like 30 bones if you're doing all the bone sources as well. But bones are obviously not like liquid gems.
Let us be off.
Opportunity knocks.
Your equipment is so cool.
Yeah, half your anniversary's already been and gone.
Careful now. Good job.
The legendary bone versus monthly gems on guild. I still like the legendary bone. I think the legendary bone's kind of better for new players, just because legendary bones are so good.
Here I go.
But I'd always rather take the surefire. And relying on pulling. You never know when the next shafting is coming, you know?
Now. Good job.
Onward.
Yes. Yes, Chonon. There is no escaping the next court as far as I'm aware.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
If they dump Gerard in there. We still haven't seen any kind of mention of them being like, oh, we're going to put legendaries in the general bones, other than in that one thing on the banner. We haven't seen them mention it again, so I don't know if they're even going to do it anymore. Yeah, the legendary pool gets significantly worse the moment that they add Gerard. Sadly, RIP Gerard. The one thing in the banner is just to cover their legal grounds, just in case, probably, maybe. Maybe they've just forgotten. Their team is probably quite stretched quite far. Trap prevention getting you stuck is still a thing too. Really? We tested it out and it worked.
An enemy is there.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Our traits do not match.
An attack move with a low chance to paralyze. Basically shit. It's not ideal. Like the paralyze is actually quite useful, sort of, but it doesn't have an accuracy mod on it. It's of a random typing that is nothing to do with his typing. It's really odd.
Let us be off.
This is
Easy as that.
this is Persona Q, Pedros, which is a Persona blobber, Persona dungeon crawler. It's a remix of the Persona 4 theme, obviously. Really cool game. They made 2 of them, in fact. It's just nobody's ever really heard of them. They're not exactly super popular. As with most blobbers, dungeon crawlers.
Be on your guard.
They're modelled after the Etrian Odyssey games.
Let us be off.
They're essentially like Persona X Etrian Odyssey.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, we can do a song if you want. We could do a song.
Infiltrate. An enemy.
Every Persona song ever. Hmm. Ram Ranch, definitely not that one. You can get behind some Ram Ranch. That is a poor choice of phrase. Machine Hearts? Oh, sure.
onward.
Sure. Reminds you of Terraria soundtrack. What's that? Sorry, Mortalist. Song feels so chaotic. Yeah, it's it's Machine Girl on the Neon White soundtrack. Oh. You not want to play? No? You're not interested? We got there.
Infiltrating.
Would you mind showing Benji's stats? Sure. Vinny and Nikki set devs sound like they fucked up more than XD. Yeah. I don't really understand why they suddenly decided to get so unbelievably greedy. Why they would like retroactively just take back all the story. Why they would take away people's pulls, up the pity on things. I don't know, man. Absolutely wild, unbelievable greed. So what the fuck is going on over there?
Good job.
Den of Light Farming, yeah, real peak content.
I need a bath.
This is Benjamin. No worries, Fluffs. Yeah, no worries. He's pretty accurate. I think he might have... I don't actually know.
This filth brings to mind
She's obviously the lowest accuracy.
I need a bath.
Because I use Astral Break a lot, I actually kind of need accuracy. It's more important for me, I think, because I'm not like heavy striking or full power striking a lot of the time.
Let us be off.
Oh, which is suddenly a dwarf.
An enemy is there.
Cool. Must be here, right? It's so far over though. Weird. Yeah, we're dwarfing.
Move now.
This game looks pretty fun. This game is really fun. If you like, you know, dungeon crawler, blobber type games.
This bores me.
Really, really fun. It's well put together. It's well, I was gonna say it's well maintained. It's reasonably maintained. It's very, very immersive. It's got good, like, decent story to it. Characters are even pretty decent too.
combined strength, victory is certain.
You can farm as little or as much as you want to. There's no stamina. There's a huge amount of customization you can do to your characters.
What do you think is in it?
What company was taking away pools on Niki devs? Infinity Niki. Also Tribe 9 devs. Did they take away pools though? They just kind of double-crossed their players in a really, really bad way. Pulled the rug out, the rug out from underneath them.
Onward.
Yeah, it wasn't quite the same as Niki. Like Niki literally was taking away their players' pools. Like, not taking away their currency gain. They were taking away their pools, their tickets.
See God's curse be upon your head. See God's curse be upon your head.
The Niki stuff is really unreal. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the company. And like, they just double, triple, quadruple down on it as well. Am I ready for another gacha game to be thrown into the mix? That's a hard one to say. I wouldn't want to encourage anyone to play any more gachas than they're comfortable playing. But it is a fun game. If you like the way that it looks, you give it a try at least.
Infiltrating.
It's very hard, I will say that. Modulus is very, very hard. If you don't like suffering, then you might not enjoy it.
Good job.
Yeah, indeed, penguins.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Must be down here. A thrum echoes.
Infiltrating.
Enemies are near.
They'll not escape.
But yeah, if you want any advice or anything, Mordelus, let me know. Probably figure out some of the game between us. Yes, they have. They increased it from 50 to 60 buffs. Whether they plan to do that with every new abyss, we don't really know. Or every new grade tag, we don't really know. What's Gamora?
What could be inside?
Friendship.
Ah! Thank you, Mordelus. That's very kind of you. No, yeah, thank you. Very nice of you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot, and it makes a big difference. Thank you so much. Oh, like Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, I don't know what. I didn't really make the connection. Gora's brother Gamora. I'm not a hundo on that one, guys. Not a hundo on that one. Not sure that one's lore approved.
Onward.
Good vibes here. I'm glad. I'm glad you joined us now and not earlier. No, it's fine. We were talking. People just get a little excited. You're most welcome, Mordelus.
Please leave this to me. You need
Previous vibes. Discussing various femboys and I can't even remember. My brain's gone.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Whatever it was we were talking about earlier. There you go, Footers versus femboys. Yep. Hi, I'm fem. That's actual brain rot.
Move now.
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to the discussion.
There's treasure.
That's my favourite topic. You would have been fine then, Mordelus. You would have loved it. This is a brain rot safe space. How'd you get past the war 10th century? Oh boy. Okay, Waspy Sam. You need to get into the room with the golem. Have you done that? Have you found the things on the floor that's like right around the corner from it?
an enemy is there.
Yeah, okay. So I need you to look on your map for me and go up floors, and you should see exclamation marks on your map on like floor 9, 8, 7, somewhere along those lines. I think 9 and 8. Maybe 7. Yeah, you already got those. So what you need to do, as far as I know, is just walk up to the Watcher. It should auto trigger. but it was a while ago that I did it. If you've already picked up all the pieces for it. I don't know if anyone can remember any better than that. Yeah, there are 3 total. There's 1 from 10, 1 from 9, 1 from 8, I think. I'm late, but I feel it's important for me to throw my hat in the ring and iterate that femboys are superior to fetus. Well, is there any reason for that? That you would make such a claim? You haven't elaborated on your reasons.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
It's not very 2025 of you, Dice Onion, to assume such things.
They'll not escape. Your lives will be my. Be upon your head.
Now I'm ready for more.
It's got a Deborah from the Shelly Bone we got for free a little while back. Do I use the dupe to discipline my current Deborah? Are you planning on using your Deborah long term, Zathos? If so, I would say, yeah, definitely discipline your Deborah. If you're not really sure, I'd probably sit on it for a while.
Move now. We can take him.
Do your worst. Upon your head. See God's curse. Be
Infamy lies in the reason for the attraction. As stated before, as the great Ted once said, there simply are no chicks with dicks, just guys with tits. Who's Ted? Who the fuck is Ted?
Do as you will with what's inside.
What it really boils down to is it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're attracted to someone, you're attracted to them. That's just it.
Good job.
It doesn't really matter what gender they are.
Time to rest.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Oh. Who? Who is Ted?
What the fuck? Holy shit, dude, what's the matter? What happened?
What's going on?
There's so much porn!
Well, what the hell are you doing looking at my private
Oh.
shit?
What are you talking about? Private shit, Johnny? It was wide open. There were literally thousands of files here.
I've been meaning to clear some of that out.
Kind of remember this.
Look at the organization here. Clockwise rim job, counterclockwise rim job.
Yeah, well, sometimes you like seeing the tongue go the other way.
You sick bastard. Look at this. Chicks with dicks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a disease, all right? I need help. There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
Oh boy. I know. I faintly remember that movie. I like slightly remember it. I'm pretty sure I watched it. Take me back. Yeah, 100%. Why do you think it has me as Mark Wahlberg?
Forward.
You're good, She. You're good. You'll never be Mark Wahlberg in my mind.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Enemies? We can take them.
Take
Praise the daily quest. The great giver of tags.
An enemy is there.
Did I beat? Nah, not even close, She. We had some like decent attempts on it, where we got pretty deep into the fight. There's just so much RNG, and like my gear isn't really there. I need like dark resistance. He has a lot of parts of the fight that can really fuck you up, and a lot of RNG involved.
The Titan is alive.
Any news about upcoming banners? No, we have absolutely none. We might think that Redbeard is coming back soon. We don't really know that 100%. We know that Samurai's probably coming pretty soon, like next month. But even that isn't necessarily confirmed.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
Bone and Burst to this next banner. I don't know about that.
See God's curse be upon your
Treasure.
What is inside?
This for MILF boss. Rename your garbage. I think it's Redbeard, probably on Thursday. Probably. Hunt some succubi and ship 2 or something.
Here I go.
A Yuki Ono would be a sick boss if Abyss 4 is frozen. Yeah, I agree. I think we talked about that before.
Opportunity.
do your worst.
first. Let us end this quickly. Be upon
Losing money, they need to introduce more packs. That's not the reason that they're losing money. It's because the hype died down. It's just as simple as that. There was hype from the Steam release, hype from the massive streamer attention, and hype from the Blade and Master collab, and it's all gone now.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Lower prices for the packs to make them reasonable. What are we aiming to do here? Are you just shouting into the void? Because that is effectively what's happening. You're making demands to no one.
do as you will with what's inside.
Hello, Chili. And add femboy skin for Kira. Good advice, good advice.
A job well done. Onward. Onward.
Ooh.
My sense treasure. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Bucko!
Good job.
Bucko.
Let us be off.
Oh, that's not the right way.
Who's this?
Don't do it. If he becomes CEO is in debt, he definitely could be. He certainly could be.
Is it not treasure?
XD Entertainment can bail someone out of a paper bag.
Careful now. Good job.
You don't want XD as our overlord. Why'd you say these things? Why? Oh, it wasn't showing on the map, really, Waspy. Darn. You found it, though?
Onward.
You know what Wizardry needs? Bonding events. You could...
Enemies are near.
Ah, shoot. You know what Wizardry could do with less of? All of that.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I just looked on every tile again when Darkness. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you got it, Waspy Sam. Sounded like a real pain.
Move now. Move now.
Crikey.
Oh
Do you think adventure parties get into fights when someone decides to get a rip? Oh, to let rip, sorry. To let rip an awful one in the economy room. I imagine they... It's a very cramped space, right? Probably. And it's probably already quite uncomfortable in there. Like, everyone has to undress. You know, everyone has to sleep very near to each other. It's probably very hot. And not in a good way. Sweaty. Dirty. Economy rooms, you know. Probably no good bath in there.
Careful now.
Imagine tensions would be high.
Good job.
Gee, you would be there alone with Gerard.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
Whatever floats your boat.
There'll be some young ladies.
What, if you're in an in-room alone with Gerard? Probably not. She stole his cloak. Wow.
We have the initiative. Your equipment is so Praise be to Aurora's blessing.
Your Gerard has a lot to answer for, King Boot. Oh shit, there's a chest here.
Onward.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Aurora's blessing.
Gerard is an excellent character.
What do you think
At like 9 discipline.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Good night.
Quarter'll be given.
Sleep well, Dice Sun in. Thanks for hanging out. Much love to you. May you have the sweetest of dreams with no bricks. No Shelley reenact bricks. Wow. How about Deborah that you didn't even realise you had? What's up, Zach?
Good job.
Pull me through it.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
That's around the long way.
What that I would be taken by.
Oh god. Oh, we prevented it, it's fine.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Good job. Onward.
Oh, that's not it. Whoops.
Enemies?
Oh, it must be here and then right.
What do you think is in it?
Is it better to use the type advantage weapons or just investing in the general weapons? For example, I have some water daggers for Den of Fire Farming or steel daggers. If you can be bothered to maintain them, then having water daggers for the fire place is very good.
We can take him.
Yeah, you don't need other like beast slaying weapons or anything like that. It's nice to have them, but not the be all and end all.
Onward.
Yeah, undead is the worst because, you know, when you don't have an undead weapon, you're not only dealing with not having the advantage, but you also have a disadvantage.
Let us be off.
Onward.
Here I go.
Onward.
So many undead weapons and they're all shit. They all have like magic or Viv or defense. It's so annoying. Just be glad that you have any at all, to be honest. They last all the way up until the Abyss 3 weapons. And before that, there's no reason why you can't just enjoy them a lot. Like, they're not... You don't need them to be good. They're going to be better than what you're using anyway. Against any kind of undead target.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't have any explosion weapons, but it should be useful.
Good job.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Just blow undead with the power of Maho. Good advice, maybe.
We have the initiative.
Your
Praise be to a god of nothing.
curse be upon your head. See God's be upon your head.
A sound victory, just as expected.
What do you think?
You heard him.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Some quality time with Juana and Abenius, and then time to pour some mead. Oh baby.
Move now.
It's been ages since I did a tavern dialogue with any of team. Although I kind of need them for Lana, because Lana got Sinister Whispered, and she has not managed to regain her heart since.
Let an enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with injuries.
Coordination was lacking. You enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
Juana likes the bottom and Abe top. I'm not sure how you know that.
Good job.
I think she might be making shit up here.
A job well done.
Classic misinformation.
Are you ready?
Back to Den of Light.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Extended lore that you've made up yourself. It's like adding your own character's lore to a wiki.
Good job. Shall we go out again today? let an enemy is there.
This bores me.
My lord, play with me.
I cannot be of so much help if I am left in the dark. What is that? Playing Jewelers with Chi? Game crash. No. Can't be out here crashing each other, guys. It's not on.
What?
I definitely took it before this year.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
They'll not escape.
I'm looking after 11 hours of streaming. I was all good up until about 8. And then, yeah. Kind of fell apart a little bit.
Careful now.
I'll catch up on sleep though and it'll be fine. It's getting a little bit less bad each day. Sleep debt is a real bitch. $75 pack is running out. Quick, we only have 12 hours. Which $75 pack? The alteration stones. No, I haven't had any time to go and get any for you. I also haven't been having so many issues with sleeping. It's just I'm just very, very sleep deprived still because of the amount of time that I was not sleeping well for.
Move now.
Yeah, I'm sleeping much better than I was. Things have calmed down quite a lot. Thank you for asking.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Kino farmed me in. No, not really. You gotta keep in mind I've streamed every day these hours. Every day for the last, like, 8 months, 9 months. It's not to do with the Kino grind, it's just like I've been extra, like... I've just had to concentrate a lot.
Good job.
And it's more of what I'm doing outside of the stream. It's doing it. It's not really the stream itself. Just tried to take on too much stuff at once. And I paid the price. Ah, we need to do that.
Let us be off.
We got my bones. We get right hand of reversal. SSI unit. Thank you. I'm glad I would be useful to some of you, even in death. I appreciate that.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Tired old man. Common. High IQ stats, I don't know about that, mate. Just low across the board. She would put you on the dispatches. Maybe, yeah.
With what's inside.
Careful.
Yeah, I believe it.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm just jealous of Shelley Reenact.
I look forward to our return to town.
Guess we're just going back.
Are you ready?
I don't really want to handle the junk right now.
Shall we go out again today?
Probably Pedro's. I wouldn't be shocked by that at all.
Here I go.
Enemies are near.
What could be inside?
Infiltrating.
We can take him.
My nemesis?
I'm ready for more.
Shelley? Why is Shelley my nemesis? She's pretty chill. I think Shelley Reenact's design is actually really cool. You can like barely stand. I know that feeling.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Me too, Shu. Me too, mate. Thank you. Kind of you to say. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Mm. 12 p.m. already. Oh yeah, it's 12 p.m. for some Europeans. Probably. What else is there? Like South Africa, maybe.
We can take him.
Your equipment is so cool. Yes!
See you later, Shu. See you soon, my brother. Indeed. You can look, right? It won't show everyone, but we got the demographic thing below. That's one part of the reason why I put it on there. If it loads. Oh, it's really bare bones. Most of my viewers, though, are most of the people who come through here are like either American or they're Southeast Asian. Generally. Actually, don't get that many Europeans at all.
Onward.
On the geolocation panel of your channel, the UK has the most. Yeah, it isn't very accurate though. Unfortunately, it's missing a huge amount of people.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
Infiltrating.
Oh boy. Okay. Is there no faster way to turn in your Fordrake coins into gold coins via jeweler exchange? There is not. Tiki, they did not decide to put in a slider for us. So no. Sorry. Tricom wants you to experience pain. I mean, that is maybe true. Could be true. And Tricom does have a track history
An enemy.
of doing such things.
Opportunity.
Oh dear, Shodan. I'm sorry to hear that.
What do you think is in it?
Gorgons can be pretty rough, as can Minotaurs. A cave is a great place for horned eagle swords.
I look forward to our return to town.
Might as well go back again. Not Gorgon, just humans.
Be on your guard.
In Cursed Cave? I am also very curious, Rainsaurus. It's a 4-hour maintenance, which probably means that it's going to have some stuff in it. Probably a banner and an event, I would guess. Redbeard.
Careful now.
Possibly.
Good job.
Pot of Slumquest Cave, hunting the heretics, yeah. What do you want to see from the patch? Rainsaurus? Or anyone else?
Onward.
Just want a new event. Like a farm event.
An enemy is there.
I'll get the loop.
Something's here.
Pick the wrong option.
Perhaps?
Oh no, you picked the wrong option.
What is inside?
Careful now.
On a backline spear user waifu, Elise.
Good job.
Gear will probably help. Rainsaurus.
An enemy is there. I sense enemies.
Didn't search for Ted. Very wise. It's one of the kids, isn't it? Ted? Must be up here.
Onward. Enemies are near.
Oh, I'm getting so turned around in here.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell.
Is Hurricane in the slump with a spike where he's physical immune for 12? Oh yeah, I know the one. Yeah, I know the one.
Onward.
Got to the princess route instead. I thought trying to res her up was the better call.
Careless.
Can be.
Be careful.
The Pontiff route is really good if you need XP. Because once you've got the Chimera route down in the cave, it's very, very good at XP. I wouldn't say a lot more. It seems to have slightly more.
This bores me.
Holy moly! Oh yeah, we're dark type. That's why. It's a bit unfortunate. Only killed us because it already hit us. Yeah, there's not much point in trying to turn in that many Wizardry coins. It's not worth it, in my opinion. May as well just suck up that you're never really going to make any use out of them.
Hey, we've got some weaklings
What could be inside? Careful now.
Oh. My reaction's a little off right now.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Move now. What do you think is in it?
The last time that we did Den of Light farming, we farmed it for probably about 50 hours. We got basically nothing worthwhile. This time will be different. I have no doubt.
Onward.
Who's this?
Surely.
An enemy is there.
Surely. Wait, if I just walked around in a big circle? Oh boy. Yeah. Door on the right? Yeah. Turning in those coins is also part of the grind. You could just omit that part of the grind though and not turn in the coins. I think you could probably farm that much gold in the time it takes you to hand them in.
Treasure. I sense enemies.
At 58 coins, how long would it take to turn it in, do you think? I mean, it's 500 turn-ins. So, how long do you think clicking 500 times would be in that same manner?
What do you think is in it?
How much is 30k gold coins worth to you? Yep, too long indeed.
Careful
now. They last for 2 weeks, Rain Sorrows. So 28 tags total.
Good job.
I'm going to ship to gold farming. It's pretty good. You hearken to floor 1. You go up to floor 2, you auto path to all of the chests, then you go back down to floor 1 and you hearken out, and then you rinse repeat.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Binge.
What do you
Binge.
think is inside?
Infiltrating.
Onward.
It's for your Iari mass. That would help an awful lot with this damage, no doubt. Well, good luck with it. Rain Sorrows.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
An enemy.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored. How you the power of darkness.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
God damn it. Thank God that the traps in these chests aren't that bad.
Shall we go out again today?
Move now.
Oh, baby.
An enemy is there.
I wonder what the Elman quest. I don't know if we'll get it on Thursday, but I wonder what the Elman quest will be like.
What's all this?
I wonder if it'll be long. I wonder if it'll be like a companion quest, but for an NPC. I wonder if it'll have a reward. We don't know. We have no idea, Red Saurus. As per usual.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be
Just
found.
wondering what it might be like. I don't know exactly what they'll do for it. Yeah.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Rather playable Elman. Ugh. But I hope she dies then.
Good job.
Canonically. So we can bone her. No, to be able to play someone, we need to be able to resurrect their bones, don't we?
This bores me.
I've been affected by my chat. I don't know what you're talking about. But my dear friends in chat, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Onward.
I was more of a fan of the Kiraha Ilos deep lore. That's some quality storytelling.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
You guys have any luck farming today? Anyone got anything to write home about? Any crazy drops? Oh, as usual. Would you say that you're the unluckiest player alive? Right, sorry. I hope not.
Let us be off.
You're getting loads of amazing 4-star purple beastskin light shields and nothing else. That's the way of Daphne sometimes.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Using 3 stars with half decent subsets as coat. I still have a lot of 3-star gear. It's not so bad. As long as it's got stats in the right place, it does the job.
What do you think is in it?
Who are we wishing they go to the ground so that we can right hand? Oh, who are we wishing? I'd just like to see Melgina or something like that. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Adventuring is
It's so fun. It's so fun.
Be on your guard.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's so fun. I know, King Boot. Truly sad times. Once again, what are my 3-star gears? My spear, my staff, most of my rings. I think I've got rid of all of my scaly. I think after the big farming in Wizardry, I think we have all 4-star scalies and gauntlets now. That probably there.
Soiled. Were I to
This is
hide in
4
a
stars. This
pile
is
of
fucked
filth
though.
now, I would not be found.
Probably about, I don't know, 20-30% of my gear is still 3-star. One of my Cuisinards is 3-star as well, but I mean, like, doesn't really matter.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Get up to +9 on 3-star. Get up to +9 on 3-star. You mean like on a stat after enhancing?
Good job.
Or do you mean? Oh, can you see how good that? Sorry, I missed your message.
This filth brings
Apologies.
to mind unpleasant memories.
1. Oh, we got this as well. This is 3. This is our one very good, well, reasonably good piece of gear that we got from light farming. All this is? Oh no, this is 3 as well. Next is a male. Three again here. I think this is 3 too. Yeah, 3. Well, these scalies are still 3 as well. Quite good for 3, but they are 3 only. And this plate is 3.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
The spear's 3.
I am soiled.
She's all on. Oh, the covert garb, I guess, is 3, but you know, it's a covert garb. Same with the offhand kunai here. Yo, these scalies are 3.
Cora, I am covered
She's
in
all...
filth.
No, this is 3. The gear's a bit of a mess. And her staff is 3 as well. Yeah, it's not the end of the world by any means. Well, I don't think you really need to get like too super hyper focused on being 4-star only. It's nice, but like you might just never get one. You might just farm for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours and just never get one. Yep, could roll badly too. I don't think it's ever a good idea to get too like laser focused on just 4-star as the only way. It's the same with, you know, it's basically the same thing as like, oh, you have to get Ebon Steel or it's useless. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got the very best gear already, then chances are you do need to be very particular with what you're going to wear. But for people who are just like trying to break into Abyss 3 and that kind of thing, there's a lot of very usable gear that is not high quality. Getting too focused on it is probably negative to your progression.
Let us be off.
We need to get around there, don't we?
Move now.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Careless.
No right to talk about weapons.
Be careful. Your type's not good with them.
People quizzing our wielders. What weapons was I talking about? Was I talking about weapons? I don't even remember talking about weapons.
Onward.
I don't really recall talking about weapons. Just showing you my 3 stars.
I sense enemies.
Treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, talking about like... I wasn't even talking about weapons, I was just talking about just gear in general. Don't get too focused on like 4 stars, don't get too focused on tier. Or you could end up screwing yourself up out of like some really, really good gear. Because you just cast it off before you even give it a chance. Like, yeah, 2 stars probably too low. But 3-star is perfectly fine. You can get really good versions of 3 stars.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Let us be off.
3 stars.
This guy fuck.
enemy such as this.
I'm not quite in a trance. A steeple, maybe. A steeple. Not really, considering I haven't been drinking. Just a steeple.
Careful now. Good job.
It's my normal state. Yeah, you're probably right. Level did you take night 2 on Lana before I class swapped her? 55? You ruined my life?
Onward.
Move now.
What is this stupid ring map? The ring map's the worst, man. I just want to go all the way west and all the way south. Is that so much to ask?
Careful now.
Finally get a +4 Ebon Steel Sword and it rolls +2 on attack, great.
Good job.
Wait, can Foresight even roll +2? I didn't know that. I thought it was I thought it rolled +3 minimum.
Careless.
Damn.
An enemy is there.
I think it's 3. I think 3 is the lowest, I believe. But yeah, absolutely can. It's like the I pulled a like a really quite good 4-star Ebon Steel Spear near the start of the kunai grind. It was like surety, attack percentage, and I was like, this is great. No, sorry, it was blue, wasn't it? So it was surety attack, and then it rolled like +1 surety, +3 attack, and then it rolled like div and then magic. It actually bricked as hard as it humanly could. It really, really didn't want me to use it. Still used it for a while anyway. Level 55 for Lana class change. Do you want to get the last skill remaining for level 60? Does that not carry over? The last skill you get as Lana is 55, I believe. Yeah, you don't get a skill at 60.
Onward.
Yeah, some people do not like the way that she looks. Her base form looks when she is fighter. Many people, in fact, do not care for it. Lana,